Oh, it's my goat. Hi, Gustavo Kong. What's up? Hello, Slashy. Hello, Jamunixia. Vanny. Yeah, that was from Demo My Cry we were listening to. Hi, Sleeper. What's up? I assume one of the vids about Vecna judging by the polls on YouTube community and Twitter? No, actually. I'm really curious. I might make a video explaining why Vecna is so strong. I already made one. But it was when he came out. Now we've had a bit more time to understand him and the context, the ecosystem of DBD killers. I'm just, like, I'm not working on a video about Vecna right now, even though it might be in the future. I'm just super curious, man. Why the fuck is Vecna almost at the top of the tier list? Sorry, not the tier list, the killer list. I understand why it's the case for Freddy. I think the ability to interrupt heals is probably, like, crippling as fuck for new players. And overall, he's an easy killer that's not hard to play, and teleporting is good. So that's all good, but Vecna? You look radiant, thanks. Have you watched the FNAF map leaks? Leaks? No, I didn't know of any leaks, Judd. I'll be honest. And maybe I don't want to see them. How far has us reached in DS2 random? We're a couple hours into it. Hi, Hunters, that's very sweet. You don't need to tell me. Looking extra handsome today, thank you. Yeah, I think the simplest thing that people are mentioning is that Vecna has so much confusing things about him that new players that go against him for the first time would be obviously overwhelmed. So I guess it makes sense. I guess that's the thing that really makes him difficult. It's just the sheer amount of different mechanics. But then I question myself, if this killer is too difficult because he has too many other mechanics, then it would make sense that other killers that have a lot of other mechanics are also difficult. Like Dredge or Freddy. And it turns out that that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what goes on, right? Freddy is at the top, Dredge is at the top, Sadako is close to the top. So yeah, it seems like one of the best ways to know if a killer is gonna have a high kill rate is to count how many different powers he has, you know? So, makes sense, I guess. Which YouTube video of yours is your favorite? Out of the recent ones, I really like the one that explains how the trapper fell off. I really enjoy that one, out of the recent ones. And of all time, I'll give you a couple. An average day in PUBG was one of my favorite ones to put together, and it's got so many funny PUBG clips. I love that video. I also really like my video about my Dark Souls 2 hitless runs. There's like 3 or 4 based on my attempts. But the last one especially is very special. Where are you? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought someone fell down next to me. Couldn't tell because I was blind. How's Last 2 randomizer been going? We had a day where we got our ass kicked, but last stream we made a lot of progress. We have a really promising run, Chud. I think this could be the one. If it's not the one, then I'll be really sad, but honestly, it could be. Oh, hold up. I think he might make something spawn. Yeah, I think he wanted to catch me off the balcony. It's really scary when a night guard catches you from different elevation, because when they teleport to you, they don't care about elevation. So if you drop down, they'll catch up to you really quick. Tinkerer mayhaps? Okay. I have a fast unhook speed, so this is a wise idea. He's literally waiting. I'll wait here then. Okay. You have resurgence? Let's patch you up. What an insane plan, dude. Dude, that's actually insane. He puts the guard out after waiting 10 seconds. Then I make the guard go away by touching the survivor at the right time. And then before he can even come, he's out of the heal, dude. That's crazy. But see, a new player wouldn't know about that, so... yeah. Yo. Oh, he's looking around for danger. Because he is the pizzeria night guard. Oh my god. This guy's not playing. Oh yeah, it is. It's Krill, isn't it? Yeah, it's Krill. He's being a clown. Right, he changed his name. That's really funny. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny, actually. It's been years since I've seen a survivor roleplay in DBD. That's so funny. I just thought he was a complete randomer, and I'm like, damn, that's cool as fuck. You never see randoms do anything fun. Have you played Marvel Rivals? No. Am I missing out? Is it a fun game? Seems like a fun game for some people that they like Overwatch. I just don't think it's great stream material for me. Will you watch Eurovision today? Eurovision is today? No, I don't care for it. I'll be honest. I do not care at all. You should do what Hans is doing, playing through the FNAF games. I've been told about it, chat. Nothing against it. It seems like a fun idea. And if I can give it some fun twist, I'll consider it. But there's just so many amazing games to get my hands on right now. I'll be honest, man. It's hard to commit to one or two. You're not missing out? Okay. What's my favorite story game? Oh, there's so many. I really like Planescape Torment. I really like Vagrant Story. I really like the Final Fantasy games, pretty much all of them. In recent times, what's a story game that I really enjoyed? Remind me, chat. I don't cook since I have this stupid perk. Yeah, that's really fast. Commit, 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 commit! Commit! Fucking commit, please! Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, you finish it. Okay, this is obviously gonna... There you go. Okay, now obviously I can go down, but he's fully healed. Yeah. I was willing to take the hit there, and we would have had a hit, but not a down, possibly. Oh, 2B8 on Saturday? They don't activate 2B8s on weekends, do they? Oh man, I thought we were at 1 gen left, not at 3. Yikes. Thank you. You need to look out for yourself, however. Yeah, okay, dude, what do you want me to do, man? I'm not gonna let you butcher my friend. This fucking night, dude. It's like, what you doing? What you doing, Arella? What you doing? It was funny as hell. Wasn't to be 8 in July? Chat, don't ask me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going, you know, I'm like a little river otter, you know, flowing downstream in the river. I have no idea what's going on. I just float down. Oh, I need hug, guys. Hi, Donnie Darko. I'm sorry, man. There's a hug for you. Play Clear Obscure Expedition 33 and my soul will be yours. I will. I think I will. Thank you. No need to give me your soul. You ever want a best experience by the time FNAF comes out? Try to watch some of the newest complete FNAF timeline. Okay. Thanks. I'll consider it. Nice try, Slashy. Yeah, let me hang here, honestly. I don't give a fuck. I have to go to the I gotta go to the hospital a bit. Can you please play a hiding game for me in solidarity? Chat, if I play games or set on Survivor or Killer in solidarity, I swear to God, I will never hear the end of it. All of you are suddenly, oh, it's my dog's going to the hospital. Can you play Trapper? Odds. Yeah, so I don't know if this is ideal. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting him to come chase me, but I mean it works out. That's fine. Is that safe or? Might have been safe and he lost some stacks. This is great, he's going there. Oh. You got a flashy maybe? No. Yeah, I came here because I thought our friend David Tapp needed some relief. This might be bad, but... Can you play Frank Stone? I played that game 3 times, chat. Do you know anyone that has played Frank Stone 3 times other than the developers and that guy that screamed "Way!" in PAX East? There's no one else that's played it that many times. I fucking guarantee you. I know that in my bones. Even the #1 in the speedrun leaderboard probably only fucking did it twice. No way they tried it more than once. So... Yeah. No more Frank Stone, dude. Like, I've already given that game a fair chance to win me over 3 times, and it's failed 3 times in a row. My fish drowned. Please play Roblox. Fuck off, Chad. But yeah, good luck to the hospital visit. I will definitely play Hattie for you. Get number 1 on the speedrun? I don't feel like I wanna, Chad. Honestly, number 2 was pretty good. If I have to listen to what's the name of that stupid guy, Stan, one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit, dudes. Oh, that's interesting. Yo, DBD Stapus, where the fuck do you go, homie? Let's patch him up first. He's the protagonist. I actually quite like Frank Stone. That's awesome, dude. I don't recommend you play it again. I think that if you play it again, you're gonna realize their choices didn't matter. And the illusion might be shattered. Yeah. I just remember, like, at the start of the game is pretty good, by the way. The first chapter, I think, is pretty excellent. But one of the funniest things that happens at the start of the chapter is that you have to run, right? And the game is like, go left or go right. And if you go right, something falls on top of you. And you have to dodge it. And if you go left, the exact same fucking thing happens. What's the point, man? What is the point? I don't think we have a pallet here. Oh, we do. Damn, he's quiet. Probably. Oh, yeah, thank you. Amazing. You guys are so good. She should be able to body block there. Awesome. I will probably die, but I can buy time at least. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. Don't know if he tried to intercept me or what. Yeah, he's still onto me. That's good. He's trying to catch me. Go somewhere unpredictable. Ooh. Yes! What I did there, chat, I was still in range, which was obviously bad, but I put an obstacle that removed the line of sight. And removing line of sight against this killer is important because I'm in trouble, am I not? There you go, we baited him. That's good. Yeah, okay. Shit, that's bad. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That's painful that we're still at 2 gens. But, I mean, a bit of a skill issue on our part. Hey, Dwackle, what's up, buddy? Yeah, nice job from Sabelela, by the way. That was awesome. Really bought me a lot of time there. Unfortunately, you know, the sloops are a bit tricky, man. 4-lane walls are difficult to play for a long time. The door incident? Do you think it was just poor execution? Listen, James, listen. Let's not defend the game for having no choices. If you start a game and at the very start of the game you have a text that says multiple choices will be offered to you. Your decisions will matter. That's false advertising. You know, it's not like the game is a social commentary on how, you know, the inevitability and futility of life. Like, the game makes you think that your choices matter. But in reality, your main choices do not matter. One NPC dies no matter what. One NPC lives or dies and it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the outcome of the story at all. Like, the character at the start, the little baby at the start always, you know, whether he lives or dies doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't make a single difference to the story, right? The only thing that actually matters a little bit is whether or not you pick up one item. So, like, and whether or not you buy one set of firecrackers. So the stupidest choices have consequences, small consequences, and all of the important choices do absolutely nothing for the game. It's basically a cosmetic choice. So yeah. Really not a big fan of how they did it. This is the third 4-lane wall, by the way. This guy must be fucking feeling some sort of deja vu right now. Straight line, straight line. It really is the illusion of choice. You can't do much here, but break that. That's pretty good. Do they have balance? No. She's healing over time. 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. Okay, that could work. She doesn't have a pallet here. I wish I could tell her. She needs to last another 20 seconds. I don't think you can. There's nothing. You have nothing, man. This map has been horrendous. And I mean horrendous. Pallet gym, 4-lane, 4-lane, 4-lane. Like, what do you do with that? Once the pallet is down, the windows are unplayable. That is if you have a window. Don't know, man. Like, the RNG on this map is wild. It used to be that this map was bad no matter what, pretty much. And now it's just a coin cost. Which gens do you prefer in DBD or Frankstone? Frankstone gens, man. Don't even get me started. 3 of them too. Alright, good luck getting Hajj. Talita. Oh, so would you say map generation is the biggest problem in DBD? No. No, it's not the biggest problem. And I'm gonna tell you why. It's not the biggest problem because it swings both ways, right? So many times you get maps that are way too good for Survivor. But also many times you get maps that are way too good for Killer. And for the most part, it's a pretty fair 50-50 of who gets fucked and who gets screwed. So because it affects both sides relatively the same, I think it's fine. Now there is one thing that fucks with that balance, and that is map offerings. But they're at least correct in them, so that's good at least. Oh, he was a stealthy nicked. But we didn't really see that very much, did we? GG's, well played. Damn, this was a good night player. Unfortunately, they're anonymous, so we can't check them out. That was fun. Actually enjoy that. How can I improve this build? Hyperfocus, stakeout, fixated, lithe. If you're gonna have fixated, just put on sprint burst. I would say. And if you wanna be hyper focused on gens, you could put on deja vu, I guess. The build's okay. I would honestly have visual sprint burst or fixated sprint burst, and swap out the lithe, but up to you. Anyway, chat, we switched to Hari because we had a person that said they wanted to see a Hari game. Sure thing. Alright, thank you guys. Okay, so do we have any cute Hari outfit? Oh wow, yeah, we already got this one. Beautiful. What is an acceptable Hari build? How about chests? Let's do chest builds. 1, 2, 3, and specialist is the real one, right? Well, we could call this a side objective build. Yeah. Oh, fuck. What is that item? What item? Oh, this is a Chinese firecracker. I don't think they give them out anymore. It was only during the events or whatever. What would make more sense, chat? Bless? Or... you could do bless, yeah. Side objectives, circle of healing, inner strength. But inner strength and, yeah, it really makes no sense, right? Probably best to just have this, just for the info at least. Okay, let's try this. Have you seen the news about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre officially ending support? Yeah, I did. And it was a little bit upsetting, chat. I'll be honest. 1 second, the game's gonna look weird. Because in the announcement, they said that they realized the full potential of the game. And I feel like that's a bit sad, man. Like, I'm no expert on Texas. I'm generally not the most knowledgeable person on it. But it seems to me like that game could have had a few more quality of life updates to leave it in a good spot to really reach its full potential. That's terrible, man. That's so sad. I feel really bad for the people that believed in the game and were getting back into it and whatnot. Then again, I respect the developers for being like, hey, we did what we could, you know. They're at least transparent, they don't bullshit you or anything, but it does feel a bit sad. Finally sub. Hey, Gloomy, enjoy. Thank you for the subby. IMGC, thank you for the 79. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the biggest, but it's definitely a big problem. Map generation. Okay, chat. We are currently running the side objective build. The side objective build requires us to... Oh, we're playing against a killer dead. It's a little bit fast. Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Hold up, I was just maybe thinking perhaps she has lethal and knows I'm here. Let's not. You don't want to be on top of a second floor against Nurse if possible. Because if she hits you and then you have to drop down, the second hit is basically a guarantee. It's an inevitability. So my first perk will trigger... my first totem will trigger half of my perk, which is Hardened, right? Hardened is a Lara perk. It requires you to bless or cleanse a totem and open a chest. We'll get to the chest part later. And what that perk will do is that anytime I scream, it will show me the aura of the killer. Against Nurse and in their map, it could be pretty useful. Let's hope so. It also prevents me from screaming. This perk, honestly, if you play against something like a Doctor, it can be quite nice. Sadly, you don't go against killers that make you scream often, so it's not the meta right now to make people scream. It used to be when, I guess, ultimate weapon was really strong. Remember that part of the game? Everyone was running Calm Spirit. And also back when Infectious Fright was at its strongest shortly after the Plague came out. But it's not... We haven't had a screaming meta for a while. The only thing that came close is when Thrill the Hunt was buffed. And it was such a good idea to have totems that were uncleansable that you might also want to have perks to make survivors scream. Well, yeah, that's a little reminder about the scream perks. Right now, they're not very strong. What killer is this? This is the Nurse. We can tell because of the screaming. Uh-oh. Hi, Sludge. Yeah, no, I haven't watched the video, but I know the build. We've used something similar. Was Infectious nerf? No, just a game around that changed. You still get points, and you can still see a red icon on the bottom right of the screen, so you know if you've been pacified. Druid. And first gen Dawn. Sometimes the basement can be right here. Fun fact, if the basement's not here and you glitch through this door, there's actually, with the Nurse, there's actually a secret message there. And it was a hint to find the golden toolbox that was hidden in this map. Interesting, right? Okay, we found a locker. Perfect. Wait, let me put this down. We found a chest, rather. So I'm gonna open this. This is going to activate Harden, which is perfect. And we're gonna search it a second time, and that's going to activate my other perk, Moment of Glory. So now whenever I get injured, I will... let's carry this. I will be able to heal myself passively, which is kind of cute. Let's do this. Let's take the hit and just run. Okay, not very nice. Do you think she's being territorial because we have a gen right here? James, do you want to go in Boon and I heal you? Are we on the same page? This is a bad idea. She's literally just camping that. Okay. Maybe let her see me? No. Could I pretty please get that pretty Talita into the pretty circle? Oh, she's already patched up because she got resurgence. Why would you ever want boons when resurgence exists, by the way? Wait a minute. Do not use my toolbox, chat. Die in the top corner. I might be able to sabo your hook. Yeah. Hold up. Where's the hook? It's closer, isn't it? There's a small chance. There's a small chance this is a scorch or something. Okay, I got healed. No, it's deeper in, sadly. Okay, well, we know that for next time. Okay, she didn't get rid of the boon. Can you place multiple boons? No. Whenever you place a boon, all of your boon perks are in that one. If you place one, you replace the other. Okay, so Talita was rescued and was eventually healed by herself just fine, but our friend James went down here, so... Quick unhook, and can we get a quick heal? Quick heal. Boom. Didn't sabotage the hook. Well done, DBD. That only happens when you have the sabo perk, but... Excellent. That was quick. Yum. Do you have any tips for Adept Trapper? Send yourself to Larry's chat. Send yourself to a map where people are just bad. I think that's the number one. It's a little hard with Trapper, not gonna lie. Ooh, quick one. Doing it at rank reset helps too, no? No. That's old advice. Back in the day, yes, not anymore. Rank reset does not change the conditions for the adept, and the people that you play against are just as good. There's no MMR reset, so. Hi, Migasi. Yeah, no, Trapper traps could be like 10% bigger. And that would help. It would just make him, obviously, even stronger in some unfun scenarios, but... Okay. Hey. You guys are gonna heal him boon? Alright, let them do it. I'll go for this on hook, I guess. I could try to get chased as well. Damn, this Shen's taking some damage, huh? She might come here next. Nice thing about Nurse is that you don't need to worry too much about pallets. If you run to a certain area with walls, that's good enough. I'm sorry, I saw a red light. I thought she was there. Oh, there she is. Nowhere to hide, maybe? Yeah. Damn, that is nowhere to hide. Lethal or something, maybe. That's quite unfortunate. I see her aura. Oh, shit. If you're in doubt, try to run in a semi-random line. Nice, nice, nice. The double. She'll see my scratch mark soon. Very nice. Here, if you want to be unpredictable, you could go back, run here, and you probably will kill yourself, but you'll die in such a corner of the map as well. Nice, good job. My teammates have seen me, so they know where I was. Nurse is bugged so much right now, no? No, I think she's okay now. Is she? Look for lights and see if we can find... Yeah, you see those flashing lights? I'm in search end there. Oh. Guessing Predator? Ooh, that's a good guess actually. Sorry guys, I won't be playing much more Survivor today. I'm going to kill her after this. Find a chest. Is play bugged? Yes, in at least a couple different ways. Her sound is weird. For example, when you use your power, it plays a sound as if you cancelled it, and you go grr, 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 grr. Very unpleasant sound for some people. That wasn't me missing a skill check, right? That was just painless. Interesting. I'm so sorry, dude. You need to fucking run! Nice. That's good. I'm gonna take her away from the gen at least in case someone needs to take over. Ah, dude, it's so sad when you see someone and you cannot scream at them fast enough. He's gone down next to the hook, which could be trouble. I would go if I were healthy. I don't know what to do. Have they fixed twins yet? No idea. Do you have any tips for low mobility killers? Have more info perks. Many people play low mobility killers with pain res, pop, pain res. And yeah, sure, you slow down gens, but at one point during the game, you just have no idea where anyone is. So depending on the killer, try barbecue, try tinker, try thrilling tremors, try jagged compass, try, I don't know, alien instinct. Do you know if behavior is aware of emetophobia? Yeah, I think they know. And I don't know if... I hope they are planning to do something about it. Yeah, I'm aware, Susie. Okay. Bit risky, this idea. Oh dear. No. That might have not been ideal. Did she give up? Okay. Generally, man, if anything, this game has taught us that we just do not need some of these perks out. Let me just dodge this for no way out. No way out. Unlucky for her. Maybe they start opening the other gate now? Yeah, they do. Oh, she opened it herself. That was her. I'm sorry, nurse. This map is a bit rough on nurse sometimes. Do you want a second hit or... Oh, my bad. I walked out. Behavior doesn't tend to care about accessibility issues. That's not true. They do care. They've just been historically very slow at dealing with them. So I'm sure they will eventually address the plague sound issues. I'm sure they will also address the stupid visual clutter of Doctor. All I'm aware of is that they might take a while based on, you know, on other experiences. So it was Nowhere and it was Barbecue. GG's. Tough game. Well done, everybody. Wow, you all did amazing. Alright, chat. Who is ready for some Perk streak? Do you think July chapter's Walking Dead? Yeah, it seems like it, chat. It would be really strange for them to tease it if it wasn't that. Loudable, thank you for the 5,000. Sorry to send it twice, but I didn't know how bits work. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Hi, Ots. Sorry to send twice, but I didn't know how bits work. Lol.
It's all good. Thank you for the incredibly generous donation, my guy.
You're the best.
Oh. Yeah, I don't talk about it enough, but if you guys don't know, if you go to your local blood bank or whatever you donate blood, like your local hospital, you can sign up to be a, what's it called, a bone marrow stem cell donor, whatever the hell it's called. Basically, it's kind of like a lottery, right? You sign up, most likely they'll never call you, but if they call you, it will be because one person somewhere has been diagnosed with a disease and they can only fight it and maybe survive it with your help. So you go in there, they, you know, they do some things to you, might be a bit uncomfortable for a little bit, and then you might save someone's life. I signed up to that a long time ago. I hope they didn't lose my number. So, yeah. Can I donate if I'm LGBT? Yes. This is not like blood. In most countries, you can donate if you are LGBT. Some countries are a little bit outdated. And if you're gay, they won't let you donate blood because they think gay people are more likely to, you know, just old stereotypes and stuff. I know in some parts of the world that's still a thing. But I think nowadays, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Why can't you donate blood when you're LGBT? Well, chat, this is something that honestly they should have taught you in sex, you know, what's it called? Sex ed class. Let's just put it this way. There's basically two ways to explain it. Number one, historically, people that were gay were not often protected very well by society, and they didn't get the sex that you have access to right now. And for some time, society even believed that things like HIV was a gay only thing. Some people literally saw it as this is something that only the gays can catch. So there's a lot of stigma. So it's a bit of an old view of the world. There's also some unfortunate parts of HIV and other sexually transmitted diseases where they are more likely to be transmitted with certain sex acts. Like, for example, doing anal. And I don't need to explain to you that if two men love each other very, very much, they might be doing that. So, So basically, they just take old views of the world and discriminate people. And they did for many decades. Can you play with the new Larry skin, please? I'm not going to play Larry right now. What's the new Larry skin, chat? Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. But yeah, I probably will. I had to tell someone in my uni dorm that just because she's straight doesn't mean she's safe. Yeah, I guess the idea that, just because it's less likely for some people to catch something or to transmit something doesn't mean it won't happen to you. So as long as you're capable, you should be safe. But yeah, I'm not going to teach you anything you don't know. Oh, here it is. Oh, it looks so sick. Apparently they're going to give it a frowny face due to popular demand, so that's fun. All right, chat, let's have a look at our list of characters, shall we? Okay, chat, so I have a fucking problem. Do you see the problem? It's completely fucking broken. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Yeah, half the killers are missing. Yeah, this app is... like... it's just a simple app, and I think every time I try to... God damn it. I'm gonna relaunch it, chat, see if I can fix it. If not, I might just need to go back to yesterday's stream and see if I can grab a screenshot of what we have and just recreate it. Yeah. Okay. This is sad. It should be easy enough though, chat. It should be easy enough. I played Pig, Wraith. I'll write it down. I played Pig, Wraith, Chucky, Clown, Scully Merchant, and then that was it. Okay. So I'll recreate the perks I have. It will be very easy because I'll still have the loadout. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Apologies. Okay, so bear with me, okay? I'm sorry, I could have honestly checked before stream. So I played Chucky, I played Clown, I played... where the heck is Pig? I played Pigu. And I played Wraith, who's at the very bottom. There he is. And then, did I play Trapper as well? No, Skull Merchant's the next one. Yeah, Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant should be pretty far down the bottom. Where is she? There she is. Right, so... real quick, Skull Merchant had... fuck. Shit, what did she have? Fuck, let's figure it out. She had batteries, save, no quarter, machine learning. Okay. So batteries, save, no quarter, machine learning. Okay, I got it. Next, my clown had simple perks, right? He had cool, nothing but misery, rapid, and dissolution. Damn, that's not simple. It's a lot of garbage. Alright. Let me equip it all. Hex that. Okay, rapid. What else did he have? Dissolution. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience. I apologize. What was the final perk shot? Oh yeah, cool. Easy enough. Right, my Chucky. What did my Chucky have yesterday? I'm just trying to get to on the same attempt. We only had lethal and Zancian. Got it. So that should be really easy to find. Okay, Zancian and lethal. Where's lethal? Where the fuck is lethal, man? Got it. And Wraith was enduring. Spirit Fury, funnily enough. Hubris. And Hex 2 can play. There you go. Okay. And I think the only thing we're missing is my other pick perk, which I think might have been Fire Up. Let's check. Exactly. Perfect. Alright, chat. Good news. We now have recreated the attempt as we left it yesterday. Perfect. So this gives me obviously a lot of freedom now as to what to play next. I say let's play demo. We were playing demo with, if I remember correctly, we had this, Make Your Choice, as well as All Shaking Thunder. And I forgot if there was another perk in the mix. Let's find out. No, that's it. Okay. Hint of Toast. Reaper Lion, welcome back. And Sir Toastel with 9, 11, and 16 months, you guys. 18 from Boothie as well. Thank you. Hi, Caterpillar. Thank you for the biddies. I'll be having a surgery next week, and your vets are going to keep me busy through recovery. That's good. I'm glad you're already thinking about recovery. It will go super well, I'm sure. Big hugs. Have you tried randomizer killer with randomized perks? No, I haven't. I might, wait. I might have done something similar to that in one of my previous streaks, but I kind of forgot. I did one time play with like random killer streak, but no, right now we're doing something different. Bomb Bexley, thank you so much. And Ace the Great, thank you for the biddies as well. And Kelsey, welcome back. Thank you for the many months. You played demo already? No, chat, I'm pretty sure I did not. Like, I lost after playing demo, so I'm pretty sure I didn't, chat. You did, yes. Yeah, but if I lose, I need to play him again, right? You're remembering that, yeah? Is there any changes you'd like to see to Hag to help her keep up with all the anti-camp, anti-fighting changes to Killer? Shit, man. Maybe like a mini. You know how Singularity gets an overclock ability? Yeah, basically give Hag a bit of an overclock when she teleports. If you hit a survivor, it goes away. If you don't, you maybe break pallets a bit faster or walk a little bit faster. That would make her feel pretty good. Yeah, they could do that and it wouldn't be crazy. Stan, thank you for the, wow, nearly 4 years. And more than 3 years from Why I Ponder. And Valtier, thank you so much for the 21. Cheers, guys. Any solution with high ping odds? Try to use exit lag. I know some comp players like exit lag. They use that program and they maybe get slightly better ping. I'm not a professional at it, so. Careful with swim snipers. Why, chat? Are we concerned about something? Now that you mention it, by the way. Ooh, I don't like this. Hi, Top Hat. Thank you for the 3 years as well. Yeah, thank you, guys. Would it make your choice be better on Hag? Maybe. High qualities, thanks. Welcome back. This is your stream. Hope we don't disturb you today. Hi, Jubilee. I know what you mean, but it doesn't. That only works on websites. I don't think it works. Yo, chat. What's up with my images? Why is the art missing one? Oh, that's odd. I'll need to look that up. Best build for twins? Use command builds. And there's a link. Hi, Globe. Thank you for the BDs as well. Thank you all. Alright, time to focus, everybody. Guardian Joe is not as bad as it used to be. Let's hope it's good enough. It's a tough map. Yeah, no matter what, this should be a tough map. Do we maybe want to figure out if the basement's here already? Yeah, that's good. Oh, you heard that, did you? I heard something. That was good timing by her. I think she's dead. Chat. Is this a basement? Tight one. I think it's worth going for. We have a whole build around it. I could also have the philosophy of like, I downed someone so quick, I should just not care, but... Well, that was wrong, it turns out. Well, that was very wrong. That was very wrong. I tried to force it too hard, I guess. Now she knows I've probably got some perks around it. Well, I've just given her 20 seconds more of chase time. Oh, that was awful, by the way. There was a stutter there. No iron grass odds. Yeah, I think with iron grass we would have probably made it. No biggie. We might need this. This guy wants to be somewhere comfortable. Totally understandable. That's Nia. Make no mistake. And there she is. What do you think, chat? She played that well. Damn, that's... I heard a gen and I thought it was outdoors. Fuck my life, dude. That is a 1 second misplay. That was good. She's going down. I had to swing there. No other way around it. Hi, Aura. Thank you for the 5. You come out fast? That's a bug, I think. It's a really pleasant one. They should keep it. Makes the killer nicer. Way nicer. Problem with hooking this girl could be Delhi. But you already know that. I think it's going for sharks. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say. That was real close, man. He probably didn't think it was a problem. There's stutters, dude, that happen everywhere. I'd go back, but I'd honestly rather... Wait a second, wait a second. They didn't mind game themselves. That's unlucky. Damn, those bushes, dudes. That seemed to convince her not to. Yeah, I think it was pointless to go back for a third survivor. Better to put pressure on one guy than to split it among many, I think. At least in this case, I think so. Hi, Shoko. Does shouting slow demo down? Not for the first bit, but when you start hearing the like kiss, then yeah. Let's just in this direction instead. He might be dead. He'll dodge left. I think this is safe. Let's walk this way and see where Aurella went. That was the same Aurella, right? That girl was on second hook just now, correct? Or am I a little bit stupid though? Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. This is a nice window though, to be fair. Just remember, she doesn't have the pallet on the left side. She dropped it. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Yeah. Hold up. That was a really good body block. I could have just taken it, but I get massive lunch now. She didn't panic. There you go. Body block it as well. Oh, I can do another one maybe? Beautiful. It's a bit ugly, but she's dead. Wah, wah, wah. They didn't send me here or anything, by the way, as far as I can tell. Why do you hide nicknames of players in your trials? Because if you see your friend, I don't know, Nicholas99, you're going to immediately log on to Discord and tell him. Let's be honest, chat, if I'm being stream snipe, I can't really stop it. It's gonna happen. And cheaters have programs to stream snipe no matter what, right? But assuming that you're not sniping and you're just watching the stream, people do not hold themselves back. They do not contain themselves. They never think, maybe I should wait until the end of the game. Like, they will literally message you on Discord and be like, hey, you're up against a sniper, by the way. Here's his whole build. Oh, he's doing this gimmick. You know? And at that point, if I have Blood Warden, guess what? It's not gonna work. If I'm going for something funny, guess what? It's not gonna work. You know what I mean, right? So it's just no point. Now, I could make them anonymous, but I don't. I actually want to see their names. Because if I'm playing against the same survivors and they're trying to snipe me, it doesn't happen often, but sometimes I notice it. Sometimes I notice survivors just, like, try to get in my lobby 5 times in a row. And if that happens, guess what? I will dodge that person. Or if I win against a cheater, I don't want to play in the same lobby again. Against that same cheater, right? I think this girl sister's coming way too much. That heart, nope. This happens much less often than Odds believes. Leon, like, no offense, but like do you go to like burn victims associations and you tell them, you know what, house fires are actually extremely unlikely. You guys are a bunch of pussies. You know, it's really unlikely for your house to burn down. I don't know a single person in my family whose house burned down. Like, okay, dude. Like, thanks for your input. Nobody fucking asked. You know? Like, I know it happens frequently because sometimes I will play 10 games in a stream and in 4 of them, I will have a GG's odds, pleasure playing with you. And mind you, I'm not mad. I'm not saying, oh, this is terrible. Right? But if I'm playing anonymous, and no one sees my name, that was a little obvious, but we could have waited it out. And people are calling me odds, that's because they know. And keep in mind that every person that calls me odds knows that it's me. But not every person that knows that it's me is gonna be nice enough to let me know. So, I don't know, man. It seems a little shitty of you to just be like, nah, it doesn't happen that often, you're just paranoid. And even if I was, like, what's your point? Shouldn't I take care of my streams? Shouldn't I run them the way I want to try to make them as fun and as fair to me as possible so that they're enjoyable to stream and hopefully by extension enjoyable to watch? So that sort of comment is entirely unwelcome. Sorry, man. Calm down? I'm passionate about certain things, chat, and if you tell me to calm down, I don't think any higher of you, you know? I don't think, wow, this viewer is so nice, he's trying to look out for my mental health. No, I just think that you're incapable of reading the room. So don't tell me to calm down. Hi, Hatsune. Yeah, it can totally happen that sometimes you think someone's sniping and it's just a misunderstanding. It's okay. Some streamers, you know, you need to realize that some streamers out there have it way worse than us. Some streamers out there, they literally get harassed by cheaters on and off the entire, you know, their entire fucking week. So it's understandable if they're a bit on the edge, isn't it? Ooh, that was good. Body block it, he'll keep running. Oh. Oh wow, he did not stay on that one loop. Well done, Ace. What a fantastic player. Ah, he waits. Thank you for your website. Leishan has a really difficult for me until I tried to build you a poster. I had so much success. That's wonderful. I couldn't be happier to hear. Okay, chat, we won this game, but I'll be honest, I didn't win this by playing super nice. Or any super mega skillful maneuvers. We just played this in a really cutthroat, no bullshit kind of way. This guy shouldn't be able to unhook himself, so should be pretty safe for me to see this lady out. Yeah. Yum yum. What do you think demo is? Not the lowest, maybe a step or two above it. Thank you, Altofu. What's class as a win? 3 kills or 4 kills is a win. That's pretty standard. Good job, thanks. Is it worth using demo shed to close distance? If you have this add-on that reduces the cooldown a little bit more, in general, I would say no. But if you launch yourself from up above, then the answer is quickly yes. Like when you launch yourself, like you gain a lot of distance, unless there's invisible walls, which exist around some main building maps. When do you decide a game is not going to be content, but for you to enjoy off stream? Probably before I start playing it, chat. Before I start playing a game, sometimes I look into it and I ask some questions. And I ask some people, hey, you played this game, what do you think of it? How much time does it take to beat, more or less? Okay, I could beat that in one stream. That could be a good one-time off game. I don't play a lot of games off stream, but I do play some of them with friends. I played a bit of Repo with friends, for example. It was fun. Hi, Slashy, thank you. It's in my peripheral, that game, I promise you. My peripheral vision. Oh, chat, amazing. 6 wins. Let's keep it up. Oh my god, I just realized... Yeah, I'm so sorry, my YouTube viewers. I am seeing your comments, but they don't mix. I don't know why I need to see them on a different window than my Twitch ones. I'm so sorry, guys. If you were on YouTube and you had a question for the last few minutes, I might have missed it. I should have it on screen nice now. So sorry, YouTube folks. I was thinking, damn, YouTube is really quiet today. No, I just didn't see your messages. My bad. Is the MS Grim a good combo? Yeah, it actually is. It's a bit of an unfair combo. Because if a survivor's on a gen that say it's at 80%, it gets blocked for 10 seconds, but if they didn't let go, then it's actually blocked for 50 seconds or whatever. So yeah, it's actually pretty good. Have you ever thought about hosting a viewer tournament? I think Tofu does that sometimes. It's kind of like a tournament. But no, not quite in those terms. It's just a bit scary to have a tournament if it's not with people you trust. If I invite random people, there's a chance it could be cheaters and stuff, right? Does DCing as a survivor still keep the MMR? I'm not sure, but I think it counts as a loss, so maybe it lowers it. I'm not sure. I generally don't know. Okay. What's next, chat? What do we play next? What do we feel? A killer that's not super strong, maybe? Ghostface? How about Ghostface? Keep in mind, I can have both add-ons, right? I can have any add-ons I want, so... Given that, Sloppy is an idea. Is it? What build did we give him last time? Let me check. We have Gift of Pain. This isn't bad. This actually worked pretty well. These are good perks, man. Do we really want to just give them to this guy? Just give him Sloppy, man. Just give him Sloppy to remove all of this shit. The lack of info on gens is gonna hurt a bit, though. Is there anything I could run to make up for that? Gearhead. Yeah, let's do Gearhead. It's a decent replacement. It's basically the same build, just with a different coat of paint. Yeah, let's try that. See how it works. Where's Gearhead? Where's Gearhead? Where's Gearhead? Found it. Perfect. We're ready. Hey, yo, who was all those donations? Love the content for the past 5 years. Thank you, Glob. That's really generous. Definitely doesn't run scrims anymore. I believe he said people running it for him got busy. Ah, well, there's your answer. It is tough, man. It is tough. Anything that involves a lot of people is very difficult. Some people are like, oh, so you're going to do a collab with this person and this person and this person and this person. They have no idea how hard it is to organize it. And for example, something like the Better Together tournament that happened recently, just like so much, I was going to say manpower, but honestly, it was all girls. So much woman power in the background, you know, to make everything run behind the scenes. How do you think people are finding you while anonymous? I think most of it is genuinely not stream sniping. I think most of it, as I was explaining earlier, is actually just a coincidence. A lot of people are watching the stream while they wait for queues, right? And it's really not that crazy with how small the community is sometimes for you to look at my stream while you're doing your dishes and then be like, wait a minute, is that Harry, my best friend Jamie? And then you just tell them, and that's one way people accidentally stream snipe. So that's probably the most common. Oh. What's the blue offering? Every green offering before is now a blue offering, chat. That's how it works. Would you play Expedition 33? Yeah, I think I will. Thank you for inquiring about it. I'm getting finally DBD. Any advice? I have a video explaining most killers to beginners. And I still have a video from some time ago that I'm going to update soon with tips for beginner killers. Check out some of my videos. I think you'll find them useful. They also tell you which characters to prioritize on both sides. Hi Onyx. No, I think I'll be skipping it for now. Though I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, let me remove this thing. Alright, game number 7. We're playing Ghostface. Unfortunately, we have 4 medkits in this match, so... Ooh, East Wing is one of the best... It's definitely the better variant, so... Where do we go to make this really hard? I'm actually gonna go upstairs. Normally I would tell you to go to that gen, but I spawned here, so... It's highly unlikely. I just want to come here so that we get a chance to do this. Oh. Never mind. This. Never mind. There's no way, there's no one there. Whoa. Okay, I'm in high alert, chat. Dude, they are gonna pop that gen. Oh my god, they might have spawned here and they're all popping it. Okay, you know this person? No, I didn't want to pop both. What are the chances, man? What are the chances? Where's the last person? Right here. Just making sure. Okay, that's good. I pushed them all 3 down. None of them stayed back, so... I'm actually gonna hook upstairs, which sounds stupid, but it makes sense. Ah, well, not stupid anymore, I guess. Because I need to control the entrance to the library. So that gen can be regressed. This gen is super important. I need to keep it. Colette's 99, which is pretty lovely. Yeah, that's crazy that 3 of them spawn here. Or 4 of them. Maybe 4 of them. Because let's be honest. What do you think? He can't reveal me, that guy. That's pretty good. 2/3. This guy's went down there. This guy's obviously back to 0, but we could stalk him again. Or just get a hit. There's no pallet here, it will be on the corner. Whoa. What do you think, Chad? Do I hit him or... No. I just hate that my stock is client-based and it takes forever to like lean, but their reveal is immediate. That's great. Please tell me the pallet's on the right side. Amazing. Don't forget, Colette's 99. Oh! Both in basement. Huge development. Now, there's one problem. Did one of these guys rescue? It was Jake that rescued, was it? I don't remember. It might have been this guy. I don't want him to have deliverance, but we'll see. Cloud got jump scared? Most likely, yeah. Unbreakable would have been really cruel. Imagine a flashbang here or something. Oh boy. Sad part is... Are you killing yourself? That's ridiculous, man. Okay. This guy might have deliverance. Okay. Bit of greed for the chance, huh? Series of events happening here. For sure. Just hit her. Hold on. That's a fumble and a half. I don't really know if you can call it fumble. Why am I seeing his aura shot? It's Gearhead. Yeah, it's Gearhead. He's lost this game for them. Oh, never mind balance. My crouch didn't work, by the way. I don't understand why. Well, they're killing themselves, so it matters very little. Hope you have fun with DS2 later. Hi, Yalon. I wailed, dude. It's gonna be so wicked. We had a really good run going. I hope I'm warmed up. Always feels a bit weird playing 2 games on stream. Just in case I need to switch targets, I guess. Keep in mind they all had medkits, so. And my heal. Would you rather work in something you hate but earn good money, or rather be a bit worse off and do something you like? Honestly, I'm not in a position to answer that question, Chad. I think the people that normally need to answer that question are people that have family in their care. Like, we all like to think that, oh, I wouldn't mind doing something I don't like. I would prefer to do something I love, right? But if I had a kid, and I had debts, and my mom was sick, and my wife lost her job, and my brother had a gambling addiction, then I guess I would do whatever the fuck I can to survive, right? Obviously, everybody wants to play do something they like. Luckily, I'm not, like, I don't like expensive cars. I don't like expensive wine. So, if I had enough to take care of myself, I think I'd be happy with that. You're ignoring Slashy, please read her message or she'll go insane. She'll go insane regardless, but of course. What's up, Slashy? What's going on? Okay, that was a joke. That was very cruel. The game is a bit quiet. Yeah, I made it rather quiet. Hold up. I'll check that the in-game volume is 50%. If it's not, then it's a bit off. Thank you. Thanks for noticing. Appreciate it. Right, you never chase in this direction. You always chase in this direction. Doesn't matter if they stun you, they won't make it out. Oh, he doesn't stun me though. Oh, that was really good. This is a guaranteed down now though. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you're right. This should be the normal volume. Thank you guys. I adjusted it the other day because we did the anniversary thing. Hi Elf, I'm sorry to hear. I don't know what that means exactly, but I feel bad for you. Try using a VPN or some combination of programs like Exit, see if that gives you a better experience. And good luck, man. Jesus Christ, okay. Would you make nurse if you would save the life of your rice cooker? Ha! Chat, what are these insane rhetorical questions we're asking today? For my rice cooker, I would do anything. Yeah, I'm sorry. Damn, you're 99. I don't get the Hajj. I would hurry the fuck up. She looks like the villain in Avatar. What is a good killer build for the new weekly challenge of 800 seconds of auto reading? Good question, chat. Zanshin tactics, lethal, barbecue, and or friends till the end. And just play you could also run what is it called? Blight with Compound 21. And just literally just chase them down as many people as you like. There's also a add-on on Wraith that shows the auto of people. Well, what an unfortunate match. You ever played Don't Starve Together? No. I played it for like a minute once. Maybe I'll play it some more sometime. But know very little about it. Alright, 7 wins. Yippee. Let's try to keep it up. What's coming up? Chat, what's coming up? Let's see. What's a killer we could play right about now? Right about now. Keep in mind, we can use any add-ons. Probably Myers. Let's have a look at what Myers had. Our Myers boy had... Ooh, lots of spicy perks, man. Jesus. Damn, he's pretty stacked. I do think that rabbit is a little bit... maybe remove monitor from this. Maybe remove monitor. Give it to somebody else. Yeah. So, let's see. Disco dance. Play with your food. Blood Warden. If I'm really cheeky, I could put on Dying Light to give them the impression that I'm doing Adept. Yeah, if they think I'm doing Adept, they might not expect a Blood Warden. That is a funny thought. Oh fuck, I didn't hide those names, did I? Let me find a different lobby, chat. I just learned Slend Spire 2 will be a thing. Anything you'd like to see in game? No, chat, I'm honestly excited for whatever they're cooking. Yeah, I might do that, chat. I honestly think that's kind of funny. Yeah, if that also convinces the Obsession Dying Light to like come and take hits and stuff and give me Blow Your Food, that would be super funny as well. Yeah, let's try it. Where is Dying Light, chat? Where is Dying Light? Done. Let's go for game number 8. I would say that if you get intimidated and you get a bit of flashbacks by seeing certain character survivors, I would say do some 1v1s with friends and ask them to play different characters. You'll eventually lose the fear of anyone. I think it will probably get over. You'll get over it over time. But it's always good to do 1v1s. It really boosts your confidence and sharpens your reactions and how you play certain tiles. What do you think about survivors having unique abilities that make them more than skins? That would absolutely kill this game's variety. You would go from seeing a little bit of every survivor to seeing just Max, just Dwights, or just Davids. People would optimize the fun out of it. I don't think they should. Why hide the names? We talked about it earlier, Chad. Some people don't see their friends and they tell them on Discord that they're playing against me. Would you say Unknown is the best design killer ever? No, I wouldn't say he's the best design killer ever. The best design killer ever would probably be a killer that was even simpler. You know what I mean? Like something beautiful and elegant would probably be an even simpler killer, probably one of the first ones they made. But considering his complexity and considering everything else in the game, Unknown is probably one of the best design killers they've released in the last few years. So it's pretty damn close, I think. It's a really, really good killer, even if not the best. Who would be the easiest killer to play? Myers is really easy to play. You don't need to learn a lot. Alright, Discordants, let me know where to go, man. I'm a bit stressed out. Oh, found him. So did they see me? Are you the Obsession? Yep, you are. Wow, what a lovely thing, man. I should have played your foot stack. Do you not lose play with your foot when you stalk anymore? There you go. Amazing. 2 stacks is good. That was almost a grab. This girl was really focused on her skill checks. Well, there goes both my play with your foots, I guess. No biggie though, this is pretty good. Worst map? Not amazing, but hey, it was a good start, we can't complain. I don't see who was here a second ago, but... Singularity is the easiest? Yeah, Singularity is the easiest killer, for sure. It's just really funny how people at different levels talk about different killers. Some people think, oh, Nurse is the hardest killers, guys. And some people on Twitter will tell you that she's so easy. And the truth is, they're both kind of right. Just talking about different parts of the game at different levels of experience. Obviously. Look away, run away, play your foot. Oh. This guy probably thinks he's being the boss, but honestly, I am quite happy like this. Damn. Please don't pop that gen as well. Wasn't that crazy progress? Keep in mind, they don't hear me until right about now. You don't have anything here, lady. Oh my god, it was actually hard to hear. Watch out for that heart. She doesn't care. Okay. Getting a couple of plated food, Dying Lights is always good. Because now it's 6% slower. That's like a negative deja vu on all the survivors that are in the Obsession. It's not bad. If I find the survivor nearby, I will instantly pop this on their butt. But I have a feeling they won't easily show up. They were around though, 100%. Found them. Don't let him see me. I don't think I could pop it and then hit him, so this will have to do. Keep in mind, Claudette needs to play this really smart or she gets turbo tunneled. And trust me, I'm playing with very little. I'm not gonna hold back. Didn't think she'd drop it. This Gordon's is up. Oh, she touched this gen. Where's Claudette, by the way? Oh, damn, that was quick, chat. That was generally pretty quick. Damn. Oh. Good enough. Let's take that gen and go. 99 on power. Yep. We got 90 something on Bill, and then we 99 with the other. I'd love to kick this, but honestly, I'd rather... Well, stutters. I'd rather go for this too then. Whoever they are. How? Huh? Damn, scratch marks. I see you. Oh, I got stuck. That's good value. Hurry up. Do you think buffing Dying Light to intervals of 5 would make it OP? Yeah. Dying Light is a very delicate perk, chat. It's a very delicate perk. Like, it generally is such a bad perk. In so many ways. Like, it's generally a perk that gives a buff to survivors, that announces itself, and yet, people run it in competitive. I've run it in competitive settings. And it's really scary in some settings. Just because, if you go against a killer that gets a few hooks, tunnels one person out, and then your gens, you have to deal with Pain Rest, Pop, Eruption, and Dying Light. Do you know how difficult it is to do that gen? Imagine if it was 5%. We made a video explaining why Dying Light actually pops off on some builds. And it wasn't the absolute bee's knees, but it was pretty good. We used it on Clown, of all killers. And even him got some value. I don't know why, but I'm still getting stock out of this. There you go. He touched a totem, so... Oh, fuck. I fucked it up, chat. I think he's jumping. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Well, he didn't make much distance, so... That was a nice... That was an interesting idea. You have to admit. I don't think this is a great chase, I'll be honest. Should just go back and hook the obsession. That was an interesting thought. Alright. I'm doing some really stupid things here. Don't copy this. Really wasting my time. The thing is, I don't want to chase him. I just want to chase whoever picks up this guy. If it's Lara, that's okay. If it's Claudette, that's even better. How will I know? It's Lara. Nice. Right, Chad. Hook this girl. She's dead on hook. Go for that gen. It will probably pop and find Claudette hiding in a corner of the map. No, actually. She's injured. She won't hide. I think she'll run away from the hook. Or start to heal. Whichever one is... Oh. They healed. Yeah, there you go. Corner of the map, alright. It's not like you're gonna do anything, buddy. You think they can tabble? No way. They did that gen as a Hail Mary. Alright, back to Lara if possible. Just remember, if things go really, really bad, ignore Lara, go for someone else, pretend to panic, and then use Blood Warden. But my plan A is kill Lara, kill someone else. Why am I here? Oh, they're on the shampoo. Dude, I don't see a fucking single thing, by the way. Nice. I swear to God, stalking used to make you lose chase really quick. But I think they took away that feature, or it went away accidentally. Wow, I would have never guessed that the other two guys are here. Amazing discordance value. Did she continue running? Oh. Wow, I did not hear any of that. It must be this girl, the scratch marks, but... Yeah, she's here. Oh my god, you're joking. I lost her, chat. How did I lose her? So bad. Let's go closer. Oh, Dying Light's probably hoarding a bit, so that's good. Translara? Yeah, I know, she aged rapidly. Stupid idea, but... Look around the edges real quick. If they go back to that gen as a solo, could be trouble. Let's go check on it briefly. We can see it from afar. This seems fine. Back to hook. Looking around myself just in case. That's definitely gonna be the other stupid guy. Oh yeah. We can get a plate of food out of him. Wait, this gen did not do itself. You! I'm confident I should be fine. Check pilot's gone. She doesn't know that. What are you doing? Did you just pop a 99? Sprint burst? Fuck, she did. Both pallets in gym and 3 are gone. I was gonna say, you don't vault? Yeah, you do. Okay. They popped that gem, but probably a bit slower than they'd like. And that should be enough. Keep in mind, Obsession, 0 hooks. Non-Obsession build, 1 hook. So, for the purposes of deliverance and whatnot. Okay. If I had to guess, check on this gen real quick. Good progress, and I saw a bird, so I think the other bill is there. But give me a moment. The other bird healed probably by the harvester. Let's check that this is not that this is still sparking, and then go back to the other gen. Okay. Dude, that is insane. I literally just made you use it. Visual's ahead of a fucking perk, huh? Holy. Oh my god. Please don't have a gen. Goodness gracious, man. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, right. Now the fun game. Will this guy stay on the hook or get off? Dying Light value? I mean, yeah. It was okay. Just don't forget that the reason why this game, Dying Light, was good is... Oh, hard stubs. I got a really quick double tap on the first survivor. So by the time I had my first down, you know, they still hadn't done almost any gens. Almost. I tried. Just wanted to make sure he burnt it. New survivor builds to use. New survivor build. So a build that wasn't available before, but that is pretty good now. Resurgence. Shoulder the burden. Decisive life, if you want. That's pretty good. You get tunnel, you have decisive life. You need some help in chase. You have life itself. So your teammate's getting tunneled. You have Perk to help them. You're not getting tunneled. You heal quickly with Resurgence. That's a pretty solid build. Hey Cuphead, please keep it in English. Do you have any celebration plans when you P100 every killer? I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, chat. Why did 7 anonymous people leave? Damn, dude, fucking visually so ridiculous right now, man. What the fuck is that, dude? I make a guy run away, I come back 20 seconds later, and he visuals again. Wow, so scary. Anyway, inner strength. Wake up, kindred soul survivor. Sorry, just trying to see what I can learn from this match. GG's. Delicate machine. Hope your day's going well. It's going amazing. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, just keep in mind that the prestige system was not the way it is now for all of DBD. So for like 4 or 5 years, the maximum prestige was 3. So there was a time, chat, where all of my killers were prestige 3, the maximum, and all of my survivors were prestige 3, the maximum, and all of my blood points, I put them into trapper. And guess what? All of those blood points were wasted. my trapper right now would probably be prestige 85 or 90. Unironically, I think I did the math and he would have been prestige 70 around the time, because I put like 70 million points into him or something. So stupid. Shows your padded jaws. I don't have that many, chat. But yeah, probably. at least prestige 60. So glad you came back to that challenge. Best of luck. Hey, English, thank you. I have a lot of fun with it myself. Thank you. Time to play Legion, chat? Or did we already play Legion? Yeah, we didn't, so I think it's Legion time. Where's Legion? There he is. Last time we had a game with Legion and the game was won and then I made a mistake or 2 mistakes and it cost me the whole match. It was quite sad. Spend some blood points. Back then, yeah, Prestige obviously was a bit different. Can you put a cutesy Legion skin? Yeah. Cutesy, you say? How is this for cutesy? Chat, I'm gonna test a way to make your level up blood web faster. Oh, never fucking mind. Someone taught me a method. I wanna try it. Hey, Jaro, you fed the mods? Congrats, thank you. Right, alright, this seems like a pretty good build. Nothing crazy, but... Alright, done. Wish me luck. Is Legion a good beginner killer? He's one of the best beginner killers. He's super easy to play. His power has a bit of depth, but compared to other killers, pretty simple to pick up. And he has one perk that I think is honestly good on almost any killer, which is Discordant. His other 2 perks are not that good or exciting. Can you show how to do blood web faster? Apparently, you level up, and then during the transition, you double tap the blood web icon on the left menu. I'll show you in a minute. Chat, do not ask me to rate myself. Like, I'm sorry. It's just not polite. I'm sorry. You don't ask a girl, like, how beautiful are you on a scale of 1 to 10? If she says 9, even if she believes it, she comes across as a jerk. If she says 10, it's a red flag. If she says 6, it's depressing, you know? Can you rate me? You are beautiful. Pedal, another beautiful soul. Thank you for the 36 million years. I hope you and your partner are doing great. Hi, Jack. I will play Expedition 33, yes. What perks are we using on Legion? You're about to see, chat. Hi, Dad. Oh, TF. No, I didn't. So we have a perk to make them exhausted, a perk to make them oblivious, a perk to make them exhausted as well, and blind, and a perk to regress gens, which could be alright. Alright, last time we played on this map as Survivor, they had very little pallets. Let's hope that's the case too, but RNG sometimes swings one way or another, so... That was quick, wow. That should be a hit. Let's hit this girl first. She seems a bit more... Do... cancel. Yeah, that's 2 people possibly. Cancel here. If I line up perfectly, I hit him and then I hit the other guy. Could be head on. Watch out. Oh, that was a nice trick. Yeah, this guy's trapped. I detect you still. You know, this doesn't work the way it used to because of the new cancel animation. That's great. He barely makes that. He has a pallet here. I think I'll just vault, chat. He might need to take the pallet or risk himself with the window. This is kind of shitty. He actually makes the window now. No, he doesn't make the window. He has to drop the pallet. Well, he thought he did, or he wanted to. He wanted me to hesitate. But keep in mind, I'm Legion. I'm not gonna hesitate. Like, I know that if I hesitate, you just get it, and if I don't, it's a 50-50. Okay. I'm gonna use this power to see which gen. That Lara's doing this one, and this is the fresh survivor. I won't cancel power. Oh, that's a male? Oh, it's not, actually. Sorry, it sounded like an ace or something. Oops, misgendered. Alright. Beautiful, I think that's a down. Oof, that was close though. That gen is a little bit less than 99 now because every time I use my power, it goes down. Oh, congrats, power. So, since I know where everybody is, honestly, I don't think I have the ability to stop that gen. I'm just gonna use my power here. Cancel, maybe. Kick this. Hope I down someone here. And basically just copium, copium, copium. Hope that this gen doesn't pop. Wow. Didn't see him. Didn't I just... Oh, he's just waiting here. I was gonna say. Does he make that window? He should, yeah. He's not gonna... He's not stupid, he really isn't. He also waits really well. This is such a stupid setup job, I'll be completely honest. I might get him with bloodlust, but... Oh, never mind. Guys, he used a styptic using a flashlight. This guy had the styptic freeze with a flashlight. I've never seen that before. It was definitely some kind of mind game, but it was a really funny one. 10 out of 10 for creativity, I guess. Oh, that's still injured somehow. Keep in mind, she'll be exhausted when we find her now. Oh my god. How long did it take you guys to rescue? That gen's getting done, damn. He's sick, I think. Go for Claudette for sure. This has to be her. Might be a cancel, but that's okay if it is. No, it's not. Keep in mind she's exhausted, so... Oh. Adam might take a hit for her. He's dead on hook though, he really shouldn't. Amazing. What you waiting for? That is quite an insane idea, I'll be honest. Okay. Okay, let's just hook her. There's no point, man. Like, can I chase him now? Sure, but all I'm doing is opening myself up for a potential unbreakable. We can just hook her and then do the same thing. Or maybe even better yet, chase somebody else. What pressure gens do we have? This one's been started, possibly by Nia. No, not quite. I'll try a mind game. That works sometimes. 1, 2, 3. Ba-ba! It works extra well because we have the rabbit costume. Rabbit is 10% more mind game effectiveness. No death heart for Adam? Yeah, that too. If in case he has it, of course. We can always just hit him with power and then no death heart, period. But yeah. Why the fuck are you, a dead on hook person, fucking around a gen next to the hook? Isn't that kind of an insane idea? Yeah, they're making my search honestly be worth its weight in salt. It shows Painters. Yeah, Painters has a gen and Search has a gen. So sometimes the image recognition software is a bit confused. To be fair, Painters is so common. I can't blame it. Also, you know the average wingspan of an unladen swallow. Which species? The European or the African one? I don't know if that's the exact line. I watched that in Spanish, not in English. Spanish Monty Python is quite funny. Probably is missing a bit of the charm of the original, but it's still really funny. This is off the record, I think. Oh. Wait. Wait! You have off the record? And you use your dead hard, bro? What sort of advanced mind game is that? What is this, girl? Alright, I'm gonna do something that's cheap. Well, she probably wasn't expecting that. The stab the wood tech. Wow, you have quite a lucky... You have quite a lucky set of setups, man. Yeah, some of these windows are generally not that good. But these guys have had them like next to pallets that can extend them. Good shit. I might need to leave her, no joke. I'm fucking losing this game right now. Okay, man. Bye. Shit. For no good reason, too. Alright, this is an easy window, I think, for her. She went right, left, right. Do I get her with bloodlust, carrying over from one survivor to another? No. Oh. That's pretty insane from them, dude, I'll be honest. I think I need to start... That, I might get her with bloodlust level 65 here. Then again, Resi is a possibility. You're absolutely insane. Wow. That vault felt shorter than usual. That might be bugged. That was weird. Best Lich build? Guys, use command builds. It will link you up to my website. It's got good builds for every killer. I can't promise you it's the best possible build, 100% for every map, every survivor, every team, every region, every time of the day, but I typically swear by them. Yo, how are you so fast, buddy? Come back. Dude, how the fuck am I struggling this badly to hear his footsteps? Am I playing on such a low volume? Good effort by him. Wait, this girl's running behind me. She touched a gen. Uh-oh. She lost her off the record, but she still has, don't forget. Her that hard. Do I catch her? I think so. Pallet. I got her. This sucks. This sucks. That was literally a 50-50. Literally a 50-50. If I didn't swing, there's a chance she dead hards, and then I could have downed her. If I do swing, there's a chance she dead hards, and I hit her. There's also a chance she just drops the pallet and stuns me, so I had to just hit there and hope for the best. And luckily, we got it. Right, I'm pretty confident this is fine. Let's do this real quick. She had dead hard, but she was exhausted because of fearmonger. Oh, is that so? Okay, then it's my body in that case. Should have known she didn't have it then. Oh, also she touched the gen. Yeah, she touched the gen. You're right. So even Blood Echo didn't have to work. It was just Mindbreaker. Whoa. Adam, you're real brave, dude. Alright. We're gonna respect it. I figure he would do that. It's completely fine. He will probably try to look back into it, but it doesn't seem like he's doing that immediately, so... Oh, he loves his Paladin window combo. He'll never drop it, by the way. This is so ridiculous, but we do have a generous bloodlust. I think he needs to drop the Paladin right now or he's done for. Yeah, he wanted not to. I actually baited him, I think. Yeah. Ooh, never mind. Never mind, that might be Resi. This guy, dude. What do I do, chat? What do I do? He expects me to vault. I think he has to drop pallet here for sure. Nice. I thought I was about to get auto aim like we did yesterday. Why do I have 4 eyes? Hi, Grillet. What's up? You see second? I think second. Is resilience worth it? I think resilience is extremely overrated for new and intermediate players. Now, there's a caveat to it. If you have nothing else, then resilience is pretty good. Like, if your only perks are Deja Vu, Kindred, Broken Bones, whatever the fuck, and you need a 4th perk slot, and the only perk you have unlocked is Resilience, then put on Resilience, and it's fucking great. Right? Well done. Can I block it? No. However, the average player spends so much time looking for gens, Deja Vu is better. The average player sometimes runs to dead zone so often, Windows Opportunity is better. The average player sometimes doesn't rescue when he should, Kindred is better. The average player often, you know... Oh, what else does the average player not do correctly? Has no idea, you know, how to get heals from others. Maybe circle or self-care or adrenaline or inner healing would be better. Right? Or they get tunneled, so decisive would be better. All of those perks would be just straight up better. In this situation, though, it's obviously pretty good. In the hands of someone that knows when to stay injured, I think Resilience is good. And in the hands of someone that has good ping and bolts pallets really, really cleanly and bolts and uses like their movement really, really well, in that situation, I think Resilience is pretty great. Obviously, if you go against a Legion and you spend 90% of the match injured, then it pops off quite a bit. I just don't think it's insane for the average player. I've seen so many games where, you know, back in the day, people had Resilience, Spine Chill. Oh, they evolved a bit faster, and I'm playing Hack, and I just insta down everyone. Does absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, I've seen so many players just not do great with it. When someone stops being an average player and starts being good, definitely depends on the individual, but for survivors, probably over 1,000 hours. For killers, depends on how much you specialize, but yeah, you probably start getting pretty okay at the game at around 1,000 hours. And I'd say most people get pretty good at around 2,000. I made a video on it. How many hours to get good in DBD or something like that if you want to look it up. Yeah. What else gets impacted by having 60 FPS? I have no idea. Those are the only things I know at the moment. Can you show the demo fast method? Yeah, so basically this is a normal level up. Okay. Loading, level 15, appearing. Okay, completing, loading, level 16, appearing. Now let's do it this way, okay? No, not quite. Look, you see? I skipped the level. Like if I do it a certain way, I can skip the level. When I see that red dot in the middle, I click it really fast. I'm not doing it consistently. But there's a way, basically. I don't know if it really saves you any time, but someone told me they think it does. There's a way to basically skip that screen, maybe save like a quarter of a second. Look, like that. I think that's how you do it. See the red, wait a second, double tap. Maybe I need to wait longer? I have no idea. There you go, like that. One more. There. There. Ah, no, I did it too early this time. Yeah, not sure if it helps, but hey, maybe worth. Until they release the auto block web bulk spender, maybe this is your best bet. Isn't it better to use an auto clicker? Yeah, honestly. At this point, yeah. I've been learning to play Freddy ever since Nemesis got kill switch. Are you enjoying it? Why not use macro? Chat, someone asked me how to do this. I'm just explaining. You can still use a macro. Can you show us a Cowgirl Rebecca skin? No. You horny bastard. You horny bull. Horny cattle. Alright, let me just make sure I'm at like 4 million so we don't hit the max and like, let's go to the next killer. Do you believe the new survivors are gonna be Walking Dead? Yeah, it seems that way. It seems pretty obvious. Now that we've seen it. Can we check the shrine? Pop is great. No Way Out is fantastic. Dark Theory, I think, is meh. Even despite the buff. And Teamwork Power of 2 is one of the least interesting perks in the game. So honestly, killer mains get these 2 perks. Especially if you're not gonna buy Trickster. Clown has 2 other perks that are okay, so you might want to buy him. Or unlock him. Hi, Lordren. I'm glad the game's not treating you super badly. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, chat. Let me have a look at what we have next. We're now at, what, 8 wins? That's pretty good. Okay, what's next? Is it time to maybe play Dredge or something? Yeah, Dredge... I mean, with every add-on, with any add-on, Dredge is pretty strong. Could give him some late game stuff even. Tough. What do we give him? I really enjoyed Brutal on him last time. We did something serious. Gift of Pain. You know, the idea of Gift of Pain and Compass is pretty okay. Yeah, I like this. What's my other... Anything else? Anything else? That's pretty good. If I see perhaps like a flashlight or something, maybe I give him one of those situational perks. Right, so the best 2 add-ons on Dredge, these are pretty good. We're most likely gonna go for... Right, they're blue now. Broken Doll and Field Recorder. Yeah, that's honestly pretty damn good. So we have Brutal, we have Scorch Hook, this, that, and off. And that should be good, I guess. Should have plenty of cakes, right? 180 cakes. Yeah, we're good. Any cool skins, chat? This one has different noises. I'm a big fan of this one. So funny. Wow, this one's gonna be cool as heck, but we haven't unlocked it yet. This one I think is a bit paid to lose. Look at that sword. You see that sword? It sticks out a good half a meter above him. I think it makes him worse. How about this skin? Yeah, this. Look at that. It literally just makes him taller. Couldn't they give that stupid fucking cockroach a smaller ass? Man. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to have a disadvantage. Horse is pretty good too. Design-wise, do you like the concept of boon perks? Yeah, they're not terrible. I do think that boons should be a one-time thing. They could be stronger even. But they should be a one-time thing. Or at least limited. I don't like the... They're kind of like hexes. Hexes, if you could relight them, would be such a boring fucking thing. Can you fucking imagine? You play against a singularity. He's holding a 3-gen. You let go of the gen. It's ruin. You cleanse ruin. He resets the ruin. Your teammates are going down. He resets Thrill the Hunt. Like, ugh. God, please, no. Why are, like, the thing about boons is that when they came out, they were very powerful and they were unlimited. So you sometimes had 20-minute games where you cleanse the boon, they gain a bit of ground, they reset it elsewhere. It was such a nightmare. I thought it was so obvious that they needed to make boons a bit more impactful, but only once, right? Or something, or maybe not once, but something like that. But now, well, what else am I running? Start the game in Nightfall, Field Recorder, and extra 20 seconds of Nightfall, which I think is the Broken Doll. Doesn't Pentimento do that? No, Pentimento allows you to relight a totem, but it's a different effect. Undying does that, but it's one time, and it's one perk slot, which I think is okay. By your logic, boons shouldn't have a visual or cue audio then. I disagree with that. Because if you are playing Survivor, you have 4 different people that are on the ground and have eyes and can see a hex. If you're playing Killer and you need to remove 1 boon or possibly 4 boons, it's a bit unfair. You know, like in terms of you going around the map, you're not going to see 4 totems as quickly as they will. So no, it's a good thing that boons can be heard by the Killer. It's not necessarily a great thing that that they would be invisible. I disagree with that. I need new headphones. These ones that I'm using, I highly recommend. They're called DT770. They're a bit expensive. They're more than $100, but I think they'll be the last headset you'll ever buy. Anyway, chat, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like start a forever debate. How would you buff Shatter Hope? I would fucking remove it from the game. No one would miss it. I had a wonderful day, Jizolka. Thank you. Okay. This map's not horrendous. Down. Right, do a round of teleports. Oh. Guess this is the closest I can be. That's a guaranteed hit. Oh, got a bit of speed boost from that. This is not a great loop against this killer. Good job trying to bait me twice, I guess. But the idea there is that she had to keep running forward and hope she finds something. Which gen? That one. Amazing. That might have been a sprint burst. Worth a prime... Worth a kick since we have brutal? I think so. Amazing. Wonderful. If we had Ruin or Surge, wouldn't have needed to kick. If I didn't have Brutal, maybe I would have decided not to. Okay, we don't know which gen has the most progress now, but we can try to guess. What made you start Nightfall? The blue one. No, forgive me, the purple one. Unlucky. The purple one. It's called Field Recorder. He also has an extra effect. Makes all the lockers broken in endgame. I need to use power. Reassurance, interesting. Take a bit of a second to come out of the right locker, man. I've lost so many chases just because I don't do that right. That was weird. She feels safe here, maybe? I'll go for this girl, take the hit on her. What was her she has drama. Maybe Dead Hard as well, because she didn't pop it. She's going down here. Could have baited it. Here's the problem, chat. I think she was far enough that if I didn't swing... well played by her. Nice, I think she's down. If I didn't swing, she just dropped it. Nice. Please run into a wall a bit. Unlucky. Might be Resi, chat. There's no good ways about it. Should be okay. Should be alright. Man, these fucking tiles are so fucking bad. I need to leave her. This killer gets cucked by one thing and one thing only, and they have plenty of it this match. It's just a sad reality. I didn't do that so well. But keep in mind, I do have a 4-second power, so... Yeah, it's by, connected loops. And they had a couple there. And also, if I don't hear you, and you hold forward, and I don't catch it, and you get away with it, yeah. It happens. And by cocked, sorry for the language, I mean countered. Really? Oh, that's easy. Well, would have been. Jesus, that's damaging. Hit and go, I think. Oh, Nightfall, please. Do as much damage as we can. Hi, girlies. Good sloppy butcher effect. I think that's still a hit. Oh my god, you're so nasty. I know her whole build at least. Resi, Dead Hard, Drama, Finesse. That's so stupid, dude. My god, that's ridiculous, actually. No! What? Oh my god, okay, dude. I'm fine. Yeah, sorry. Just take your time, man. Just take your time. This skill is honestly not too bad when it comes to like aiming at the right thing. Jesus. I literally just gave you that advice. Should be alright. Haha! I convinced her to stay on me. That's great. Perfect. I don't think I can do much here though. She moved towards the left. Her camera at least. Just brutal it. Stupid, but it'll work. I thought she'd run. Oh my god, you're so obnoxious, man. This is so bad, man. This is so bad. Help me, please. She has a window there. That's pretty good. We need to go. I can't do anything. We need to win a 50-50 that I don't think is very favorable to us. I'll play by her. Where are 3 bloody hooks, man? This killer is so ass sometimes, I swear. Alright, she's dead on hook at least after this. Just remember, DH resilience. Man, that's not great. Please tell me this gen turns yellow at least. It does. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. We'll make do, I'm sure. Quite uncomfortable, this guy. So, remember who else we've hooked? This girl 1 time. And I think Meg 1 time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking at. She should have made that window. I don't know if I have this luxury, guys. That's great. Interrupted her healing. Lost a lot of progress. Yeah, get them all injured. Don't make a stupid play. Hopefully these guys are panicky and amazing. Beautiful. Leave her on the ground. I think killing this girl's more important. Did we ever break this pallet? We did. Just remember, she's gonna sprint in front of me and then... Yeah, she's gonna do some stupid thing and then that hard. She could have DS, but it's doubtful. Oh, she did. Oh, she didn't have resident. Unlucky! Not sure what we can do, but I think she might be out of options. Yikes. This is so bad, Chad. I've lost this game to 1 perk there. It would suck if... It would be nice if she didn't have that DS with like 10 seconds left, sadly. We might need to win through other means. That's okay. Let's keep this first. We need to center grass. Those 2 girls will probably start heading towards that gen. I'm stressed. How's the streak going? Oh, good, but we're about to lose her at this rate. Put this girl in a corner. It's just... Man, like, what the fuck do I do? Like, I know what the possibilities are, but how do I play around them? Hard, man, hard. This wasn't locked before. Okay, shit. Start worrying about this gen again. Need to check if it's regressing. It is not regressing, that's trouble. So I'm pretty sure I kicked it, so... They just did it and went back to heal? She might be reassured, by the way. Oh, very nice Rimbers, dude. Very nice. Come on! Oh my god, this locker is actually locked. That is such a fucking insult, dudes. My goodness. Oh, dudes. Then again, I did choose this add-on, so... Hey. I'm going for Neo. I'm just gonna... Oh, well, fuck me then. You guys ready for drama? Keep in mind, I can't even do that. That's not a good play. That play will literally get me killed. Okay, she fell for that at least. One good thing though is They are making a mistake here, I think. Oh, is that an interruption? Nope. Oh, it is! Oh, you guys fucked up! I don't hear heartbeats from anybody else, so... Should I have... Camp that? I don't know what they're doing. Well, if they get it, they get it. Don't forget, they have reassurance. They could call them their last second. Don't think that gen on the far will be yellow. Oh, that girl is reassured. Huh. That's so funny. Well, I'll take the trade for whoever. Oh, she got reassured, but she died anyway. Pfft, that's sad as fuck. 90 seconds on the hook and nothing... Oh, that's really nice. And nothing good to show for it, I guess. No matter where you go, you're in trouble here, by the way. You realize that? Oh, I didn't realize this spot was here. Oh shit. I'm sick as hell, but this is giving me great distraction. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate it, and please get better soon. I'm so sorry, I think I need to go. That was a bit clumsy of me. How many lockers dudes have we come to hit on this girl and leave her? Maybe. We've never hooked her, have we? Maybe once? Maybe one time. I think Nia's probably realizing we need to start working on this gen. Maybe. Then again, maybe they started healing someone else. We want Nightfall to happen, so... I just realized this locker is a lot better. Wow, she reads my 50-50 so well. I don't know how she does it. She's great at this. There's no pallet here, I'm pretty sure, so that's a hit. Okay, man. Awesome. Just keep in mind, she has one of the best perks in the game. She used it, so it's fine. This is better than the alternative, by the way, because... Should have come out of the other locker. Because at least she forces me to waste my power. That's really smart of them. They had a window there. She doesn't make it back. She's dead on hook, so... This pallet's gone. I'm gonna lose my absolute fucking shit, dudes. If they're smart right here, I lose the game. And she fucking waits! Oh, well fucking played, you fucking bastard. This girl had dead hard fever. She thought she'd be safe with it. Well played. Oh my lord. Well done, man. Well done. Jesus. We did 5% on that gen. We're fine. Holy man. Oh. Oh. Oh, help me God. Jesus. I swear to God, they've used every resource they've had. Well done, dudes. Well done. Just checking if the other girl's near. Bonk. Any means necessary? No. Maybe, but I don't think so. There's just a lot of pallets in this map, chat. There's just a lot of pallets. Now I'll tell you a little secret. They don't fucking matter. If you play against a nurse, the pallets don't matter. If you play against a slinger, do you think this pallet matters against a slinger or hunters or unknown or you know what I mean? Like it's the type of pallets that are not so good against so many killers, against trickster, blah blah blah. So and sometimes you don't even get to fucking use them. So it's really not the most amazing map for Survivor. I don't want anyone to come home with that impression. Well, you're trapped now, girly. But against a killer that doesn't have any like insane mobility, yeah, it sucks a little. This killer can be in two places at once, but that only matters when you have a survivor cornered. And in this map, it's so hard to corner survivors. It can happen on some edges like here, right? This place, this is a good place. That there I use my power, that she cannot even get a single loop out of it. But for the most part, yeah. Mori? Sure. 99. That was terrible. My favorite fruit and fruit juice. Clementines and pineapple. How can I find your website? Otsdarga.com. Type it on your browser. I heard about TCM, yeah. Quite sad about it. Right. I'm just gonna check their... Right, so I thought she had resilience. Nah, she was just on point. I was honestly just hoping she wouldn't have DS, man. That sucked ass. Jill was in no position to use shoulder burden, but she used her other perks pretty well. Ada did okay. Man, yeah, these guys were pretty ready, man. Anti-tunnel on almost everyone, blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Tough. Welcome to TCM. It's now no longer gonna get any more updates or new killers, new maps, new nothing. So, if you were a fan of it and you wanted new stuff or you wanted to solve some problems on the game or expected some fixes for the queue times, I guess none of that is coming now. What's TCM? Texas Chainsaw. Okay. Chat, not bad. 9 wins. That was hard fought. I'm not proud of that game. We played that pretty fucking sloppily. If I lost that, it would have been squarely on me. Anyway, next killer, chat. What do we do? What are we feeling like? Trickster. Yeah, we should probably play Trickster. What fits Trickster, boyos? You know, I think Hex 2 can play should be used with other Hexes. So people think that they're going for your Devour and they try to cleanse. I think that might be the best use of 2 can play. But since we've already used it now, don't need to worry too much about it, I guess. Crowd Control or Blood Favor, chat, what would you use? Let's try... Blood Favor. Let's not do both, I think. Anything else? I'll try this. Don't ask me why. Is that a wise idea? I feel like it. Whatever. Time to experiment a little. Am I right? And final perk, ultimate weapon. Got it. Alright. Let's see if we can make a 10th game in a row. Mastusi, thank you for the subby. I'll get to other people that have also subscribed. 1 second, guys. We had Cosmic Overdose, Itokidoki, thank you so much for the BDs. Thanks. Chewbacca, Big DYB, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thanks. D-Mankek, Phoenix Rising, Stally, welcome back, thank you for the almost 4 years. And Loridran. Yeah, thank you, I think I read your message already. Cheers, thank you, and cheers, guys. Have you used Bambusa already? No. Maybe saving it for Baba. Have you experienced some perks interrupting your vaults? Yeah, I've seen clips of it. I haven't had it happen to me yet, but I've seen clips of it. High courses. I mean, if you pick up the item, I say if you see it on the chest and you have no mither, I guess the best thing you could do is simply to leave it on the chest for someone else to find. But yeah, I do agree, it kind of sucks. Then again, no mither is a fucking joke, and invocations are a fucking stupid power, a stupid perk. So, I don't know, man. I feel like that's not a problem of the killer, it's more of a problem with the perks. Do you have any ideas how they could reward Trickster? No idea, Chad, although I think they should start by making his power a bit more controlled and slow. Doctor is blocked, he can cancel animations and makes you have his TP back mid-vault. Oh, that's unfortunate. He could do that before under some conditions, but I guess it's like more consistent. Personal favorite gender aggression perk? Ruin maybe. Ruin works on everything so nicely. Should Blessing lit totems be faster than dull totems? No. Right now it's slower. I think it could, maybe it shouldn't be so slow, but I think the idea is not bad. He can lock you inside a locker forever too. Man, this game is just so sad sometimes, man. Do you have high screen time on your phone? Unfortunately, yeah. I check it before bed. And I check it when I wake up and I stay on it a while. Yeah, I sit on Twitter and just scroll down, see the current happenings more than I should. Some of it I don't regret. Like, if I watch some YouTube videos and stuff, that's good entertainment. But, yeah, I should spend a bit less time. Not too much, though. Not too much, but Hi, Banks. Thank you for the 46. Thank you. Mwah. Why ultimate weapon rather than Darkness Revealed? I'm saving Darkness Revealed for Hunters. Because if I see someone from afar with Hunters, it's easier to snipe. And sneak up. With the Skiller, I just want to know their general location. Do you use Blue Sky? Blue Sky or Twitter? I use both. I like them both. Blue Sky is honestly nicer. Twitter just has more people in it. I thought I heard a gen and I was like, huh? No, it was just my breathing. Oh, birds. That's definitely an injury. Oh, that was a down. Should be completely fine. Oh. You do understand that I can just... Tequila, baby. I think she's down here. Oh, M1 even. No, that hard at the start. I mean, that was an interesting thought they had, but what was their plan exactly? You almost go down here, lady. Oh, she's so speedy, actually. I'm not gonna hit her, chat. If I hit her, there's no point. Just... Oh, 1 second. 1 millisecond. This is way too fun to throw it away. Sorry, I kind of fumbled that, I'll be honest. I should go back to that girl. Wait, she didn't see me. That's good. Let's reload here. So we have hooks, mech number 1, mech number 3, not mech number 2, and not fake mech number 4. Oh, yeah. Wait, you're still here. I hear a little something. Damn, that's not Iron Will, that's just normal Orilla sound. That's quiet as fuck, man. If I was talking to my chat, I would have not heard you. Now you see why the bouncy blades are nice? Doesn't work super well everywhere, but you use it for situations like that. You don't use it to get every hit in. Unless you're a crackhead. Unless you're insane. Using the Eerie, the add-on. Yeah, it's pretty fun, isn't it? Oh, you never know. They didn't scream? Oh, chat, I tried to use a... Why didn't they scream, chat? Outside of my terror radius? Huh? Archive? She waited like a full 1 meter ahead of the ballad. It was on cooldown! Yeah, lately I've been a bit eager to use my perks when I'm not able to, huh? That's alright. Well, good job by that, Sabo. I think I make this though. Do you think they pick up? No, I don't think so. I'd be careful if I were you. Watch out for breakout! Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't tell who was who, I'll be honest. Her Saboteur should be on cooldown, right? What the f- I mean, it's a good thing to be altruistic, chat, but... Isn't this a little bit insane? Oh, whatever. You take your time. The first game, maybe? Yeah, it's warm up. It's warm up. I don't know where you're going, I'm just going to my hook. Do you think the survivor on the ground has breakout? Do you think breakout is active when you're on the ground? I don't think so, right? We're chilling. Oh, massive. Massive spike. Jesus. Oh, they actually sneaked up behind me. That was a little funny. Well, this has been a very eventful game. Orella will try to sabo. Let's go to one and then switch to the other, probably. We're gonna hear a bonk. No? No, I guess not. Oh, I'm chasing somebody. Someone else was back there. Rescue happens now, probably. Man, these guys are making this killer look insanely strong. And he's really not. Dredge game on Nosoma was a win? Yeah, Chad, we killed 4 survivors. I guess you missed it? Yeah, it was stressful and I played a little dodgy. Not to take away from the survivors though. Everyone played well, especially Nia. That looked like a cheater. That looked so weird. Damn, that's unlucky. Okay, good enough. Is cheating prevalent at your MMR? Well, my MMR is nothing special, Chad. My MMR is probably just maximum, and maximum is easy. Like, maximum, if you play the game a little bit here and there, and you're winning most of your games, say 60% of your games or something, that's already max MMR, so it's nothing super difficult or special to reach. The problem with us is that we're a streamer, and cheaters know my name, they know my in-game cloud ID, so they have programs to get in my lobbies. Now, do I get targeted as much as other streamers? Believe it or not, no. Some streamers are very unlucky. Are we even trying? I feel bad for them. Chat, watch this. Throw some fucking random fucking knives. I guess not. Yeah, some streamers get harassed endlessly by the same cheaters over and over again. But yeah, we don't get sniped because we're insane at the game. We get sniped because we are streamers. They were well too altruistic. Yeah, but I don't think these people are playing for... Jesus, fuck, this goes fast. I don't think these people are playing for the win. They're just playing for fun, which, you know, fair enough. Sorry, I hope I'm not miserable to go against. Is there MMR the K? Not directly, no. If you don't play for like say 1 year and you come back, your MMR is the same. If you start losing, the game will detect that, oh, okay, this person took a break. Now they're losing 3 games in a row. Maybe we're gonna move them a bit lower in the MMR. They will adapt your MMR faster if you start losing after a decently long break. But, oh, I can't look down actually. But other than that, no, the MMR never the case. She might be out. Oh, close. Okay, no offense, guys. I've been entertaining you all, but it's just getting a little slow. Wow! That was a funny noise. Is MMR the same as 3 years ago? They've adjusted the numbers, but it's the same system, yeah, as 3 years ago, as far as I know. MMR is different for different killers. It is different for different killers, Shud. However, they do have a system in place that makes it so that if your MMR gets too high on one killer, the other killers get bumped up a little. So in other words, if you lose, like, let's say for example that I make a new account, right? I make a new account, and I go on a 50 win streak with Trapper. I have 50 wins, 0 losses, or almost 0 losses on Trapper. The game is gonna be like, whoa, this guy's actually pretty good at killer in general, because he just never loses. So we're gonna put all of the killers, even Nurse, even Spirit, also a little bit higher up. Not as high as Trapper, but also a little bit higher up. So there's like a catch-up mechanic, as far as I know. we are also pretty damn sure, after the last Hardcore Survivor, that if you win 10 games in a row, the game immediately boosts your MMR by a bunch. Because other years, we won 30 games or 20 games, and our MMR started to be max. But this time, we played 10 games, and by game 9 or 8, we were already playing against top-tier billies. Or at least around game 10, so yeah. Was TCM enjoyable at the beginning? It was super fun, super chaotic. Nobody knew what they were doing, so it was super fun. I think so. Have you seen Godzilla's -1? No, but I hear it has the composer of Evangelion, so I'm very curious about. I listened to some of the soundtrack and it seemed pretty good. Wait, no, that was Shin Godzilla. Never mind, that was Shin Godzilla. No, I just haven't watched it then. But I did hear it's good. All right, chat, 10 wins, not bad. Rippy! All right, what's a killer that we should honestly start getting the heck out of the way? Wait, I haven't played Trapper yet? Oh my god. Oh my chat, I haven't played Trapper. I'm doing an all-killer streak, and I haven't played Trapper. I am the dumbest individual, dude. I am the thickest, you know, thicker than a bowl of porridge. That's so stupid. We really should play him now. Legit, the other day I got 50-hour brand new Dwight player against my pinhead. Should not be happening. You can't really say that though, Field, because what if they were playing with friends? Were you? Are you sure they were like solo? If so, then maybe. Bear? Yeah, sure, let's do bear.
You'd better be careful, naughty bear.
I love the fucking voice acting. Alright then, chat, how's this build looking? Let's have a little looky look. I'm actually gonna take Iron Grasp away, I think. I'm gonna give him something good, he needs help. What was my other perk I gave him? Oh yeah. I like this actually. Yeah, this is pretty good. I think Forever and 20 is actually a good Trapper perk. This is a killer that many times will pick up survivors on their pallets. Super common. More so than your average killer. I just turned the stream on. You played Sadako yet? Nope. Maybe in a bit. This guy's have funny names. Did they remove artifact rarity? Good question. Let me fucking see. Customization, hook. 1 second. Yeah, Fog Whisperer is now a very rare purple thing. So yeah, I guess they did remove that pink rarity. Just remember, chat, the developers announced in the DBD anniversary that the Fog Whisperer program is going to be reworked. I think it might not be called Fog Whisperer program anymore. So, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to miss it a little bit. I'm not going to be a Fog Whisperer anymore. I'm going to be a DBD Creator Program Associate Connoisseur Fella Friend Dude TM. That sounds very official. It's not as nice. If you could have dinner with 5 people dead or alive, who would you choose? Damn, maybe some of my high school teachers or yeah, maybe my primary teacher. Yeah, she was a nice woman. I have no idea where she is. I'd like to let her know that I've grown up to be a decent person with, you know, like I've grown up to do good things. My mom too, because I miss her. Maybe some exes in there just for a bit of chaos. I don't know, chat. I'm not big on celebrities. I wouldn't care. Yeah, I'd love to see some of my old teachers though. Poppers? Oh yeah, Poppers would be good. Oh man, if only we could tell Poppers all the good stuff that happened to DBD after he passed. That'd be nice. Yeah, I only met him once and briefly. My time with him was limited, so was everybody else. Alright. Let's go, chat. Let's not cry.
They're going to pay. Won't they, naughty?
Yes, they will. This trap is super easy to see, but it's the type that wins you games if they don't see it. This is haunted, but they don't need to know that. Let's trap it. Because it's centralized, it's likely they'll use it. Anyway, chat. Gem pops in 3, 2, 1, bam, bam, bam. Lost the game. Typical Trapper match. I came through the Paladin case, she immediately went to it in panic. I think she drops it. Oh, damn, this girl is clean, dude. To be fair, my ears are humongously big. Wow, I should have not really underestimated her. Hold on. I have no idea where she's headed to, but... Oh, that seems like a hit. Well, that's just light, of course. Oh, nice! Excellent. Amazing. She's buckshot. What's gonna happen is that... If I don't hit her, she will rescue herself and then she will flop on the ground. So if I was in a rush and I was like, oh, I really need to go. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. This is why this is such a good combo. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna see someone's aura. And now I know where they are. They don't know that I see their aura, so I'm gonna be as sneaky as I can. And pretend to not know where they are. And put this bad trap here, but it doesn't matter, because... What's he gonna do? Wait here 2 seconds, he'll run back. She won't run back, he's a fucking genius. Okay, dude. This guy's just Nice. No, not nice. We don't have this. I don't think I have time, chat. I just don't think I have time. It's like 10 seconds, but fuck, he played that well. What can I say? Well played. How's today treating you? Amazing. Thank you for caring. Hey, that's a hit though. It's kind of boring, but just chase him down, I guess. I don't remember which Orella was it. Damn, dude, these people have recovered quick. Man, I wish this guy would have been stupid and went someplace really unsafe, but life is tough sometimes. Nice. Watch out, that can be a flashy save. Oh, I need to put on Iron Grasp, by the way. That's a hit. Should pick up that trap when we can. Third, I believe. I'll take your word for it. Thank you. Where do you go, third Orella? No clue. Might see someone's aura now. That must have been Jake that did that trap then. Oh, right, I forgot. I don't have the ability to pick up traps. I don't know why I thought I had a different one. Oopsie! This must be Claude. Hiya. He was confident taking the hit. Might indicate that he has anti-tunnel perks. Watch out. Might. Not necessarily. Some people are brave. This is not thrilling. Oh, he does not have anti. Brother. Okay. He must have No, he was partially healed, Chad. That's what happened. He might take a hit here because he went into the pallet if he wasn't aware. I'm gonna wait here and hope my ears are small and he runs back. This guy doesn't run back. He had life. Of course. That's still trapped though. Shouldn't be able to get it. Nice. Amazing. So this is one of those subs that's a little bad. And he saw that coming. He was really good. But I at the time, I think it was the right play to do what I did. That was a fast ball. Damn, even healthy. Okay. Nice. She fell for it. Go straight for window. Oh. Please tell me you don't reach it back. Man, this game is so obnoxious, man. Play Trapper, every pallet is like the biggest obstacle to overcome, I swear. Meanwhile, I have the other killers and they ignore pallets so much. Amazing. That is a horrendous idea. But I mean, it kind of worked out. I can't go for her. But I could go basement. Nah, forget about basement. Defend the Shen in the middle. Okay, that's good. If I want to find Jake, I can reset this trap. Let's leave it undone and reset it at a time when it matters more. Right now, it doesn't matter too much, I think. Oh, it does matter quite a bit that I find you, though. Amazing. Flashbang, remember that. Let's redo this. People sleep on this add-on quite a bit. Look at it. I found them resetting there, thanks to it. He was wise. Get a pallet out of him if possible. Nice, he hesitated. I think that's... no, he held his distance as well. I honestly thought that was a hit. But I was wrong. Just call that we'll try to take a hit for her. No, she won't. If this was Babysitter, I'd be in real trouble. That was a bad body block, I think, but... doesn't matter. This is so stupid that this is a thing, but... okay, Claude. Any observations? Let's kick this real quick. DS would kick my ass. We need to be a bit smart. Commit. Do a drive-by. That's good. Back to Jen. Jen's still regressing, we're good. Uh-oh. That cost her the game. That pickup animation taking like 1.5 seconds got her the game. Agitation, pickup, and Iron Grasp was so helpful this match. My goodness. Remember I told you this was Jake? Let's find him now. What is he? It's not... it wasn't him, actually. What's this girly? Oh, there he is. Oh, he stole a hook. He's insta-downable. Should go for him. Unfortunately, this girl has massive speed, so... nice. Excellent. Let's pick up. What's she gonna do?
Yeah.
Nothing smart. He's now dead on hook. Dead, actually. Because he took a hook stage. That yellow icon, I know some people find it confusing, is a new perk from Tari Kane from the Dogmaster DLC. And the idea is that you steal a hook stage from someone else. What do you think of this build, chat? Pretty interesting, right? She will drop that eventually. Fake it. Yeah, she's not even staying. She'll want to come back to it, though. Fake it here, she runs back. Drops it. Whoa. Okay. Okay, dude. That's wild. She might have the... yeah. No, she picked someone out from the ground. We're fine. Oh. Oh. Sorry, lady. You want to throw a final flashbang so that you can burn my eyes out at least before you die? Nope. GG's. The nice thing about Babysitter is that if you notice it, you can at least... like, you can see the lack of blood on the ground, so you should at least just leave and you'll know. Okay. Well, Trapper done. Yeah, this was a good Trapper game, all things considered. Just want to get my Mori, man. The bot's gonna struggle? Yeah, it will take a minute. What's for dinner? Sweet potatoes, maybe. Maybe I'll make some noodles. I don't know. Wait, chat, I have an idea. This could be really funny. Let's put two... yeah, let's put two of these. Oh, wait. Okay, up right here. Okay, one more time. Come on, let me drop her. Okay. Just want to try something. Hold up. Okay. No, bot, stop touching me. Stop touching me.
This is your time.
Oh, you throw it behind.
Naughty bear.
Sorry, I wanted to kill her with 2 traps. I was a little bad there. Alright, next time we'll nail it. Yeah, next time we put a trap for her hand too. Alright, let's see what they brought. Yeah, Jake did have resurgence. Damn. Good job. Well, they sent me to this map. I didn't realize. Orella Rose had a really altruistic build and didn't ever really get to use it. That feels bad. It's just them. You ever watch Eurovision? Nope. Sorry, I just don't care about songs too much.
Oh, there you are, naughty.
No, abandoning is fine. Every time you abandon, it means everyone's dead already, so... I mean, there might be a situation where there's 4 people in the exit gates, and they all DC, and then I abandon, and then I... Yeah, that... I mean, I don't know, that's weird. That's never happened. Only people that abandon are typically when everyone's dying or about to die. Alright, chat! Wow, look at that! That's a lot of low-tier killers done. Any low-tier killer that I'm missing? And Sadako is not the most consistent in the world. We could play her. I'd love to play Nemesis, but yeah. Alright, Sadako. My beloved. My dearest. What do you... Ooh, wait, Sadako with any add-on. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Sadako with any add-on is honestly... We're so honestly not used to it. If we want general damage, this is really good. But we could go for more than this. We could go for... Face of Darkness is done. Ruin could be done. Franklin's Weave. Don't know. Give me a moment. I'm giving her a very decent build. I'm a little scared it might be too much. Give me a moment. Yeah, might be too much, chat. Might be too much. Ah, no such thing. Am I right? Let's ready up. Alright, I'll prepare the build. Already. Go. 1 second, I'll be right with you.
Reached P80 for Trapper, and I'm almost to my
Nice.
P100. Have some biddies to celebrate.
Thank you.
All doing well, Ots hug.
Oh, wait a minute. Something you might not know. If you reach Prestige 100 with Trapper and you have the bear skin, doesn't he have like a unique voice line that he says? Doesn't he say something like, damn? Or something? Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I am fucking pissing myself. There's only 3 survivors in the lobby. I think I have time. I'm just gonna ready up and... Or not ready up and leave and... I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna piss real quick. Yeah, I'm not using Blood Echo. Don't worry, guys. I changed my build. Alright, chat. 3, 2, 1, and just on time. Wow. Don't piss, girl. Okay, thanks, I guess. Focus, focus. 2 years, 1 stable, 1 Steve. Got it. Heard someone on a chest. Come on, TVs. Oh, that's pretty good. This guy is in trouble. Go right through the pallet. Breaking up. Alright, we have a pretty solid idea of where they are. What's that sound? Oh, this sounded 99 for some reason. Okay, seems like it's a closer gem. Check this one. Not quite. 3 of them here. Hi guys, what's up? Always hit. You never know. They might fuck up the save and the heal and have someone 99. Damn, we have some red nails, don't we? Next time Supreme drops a pallet, we're gonna do the same thing, but we're not gonna do it, right? There we go. 2 pallets for free. She has insta down. That's my perk, chat. Dragon's Grip. It's a teachable from the Blicked. Damn. Good job. That is Steve, no doubt. He might be coming for the rescue. This might hit him. It did not, which means... What? Really? Such a low tolerance? Well, she wasn't even on second hook. That only hit 1 person. There's our boy in blue, or green, or whatever the fuck his color is. Is it morally okay to tunnel a bot, chat? I feel bad. Well, we'll take whatever shortcuts, I guess. I do respect the DC over killing herself. Yeah, I mean, at least it wasted some of my time. It's also giving me free stacks of Lullaby, though, which they're probably gonna resent. Nah, it's not worth kicking. Oh, I see a little orange headpiece. You shouldn't run headpieces like this. They are so easy to spot. Like, I know not everything is about optimizing things, but if you want to play with every advantage you can, don't run cosmetics that make you easy to spot from a distance. Okay, so both you is hooked. The bot dead on hook. That's nice of them. I was trying to hit people with the right TV. Oh fuck, this guy was next to me. What am I doing, guys? I have no idea how he did that so consistently. Did I just play a rhythm or something? I guess so. I tried. Break it. Don't waste them here. I think he had finesse. It's hard to tell, but I think it was. They all have tapes, by the way. This is so stupid. They're missing lots of skill checks. Keep it up while we can. You're doing really well. Oh, don't worry about that. She just got on that totem. Just interrupted bot in a second. Where the fuck? I really don't think I'm doing anything with this condemn, by the way. Body. Maybe I'm stupid. Wait, both of these pallets have been picked up. This girl's doing her adept. Oh my god. This girl's going back to the totem, so... let's at least push her out. They're doing so well, actually. I'd say they're not fucking it up at all. That would have been really disappointing if it didn't hit. You think she's had a chat? Oh. I mean, if we're gonna maximize stacks, keep in mind there's 2 survivors I haven't hit this whole match. Wanted to see if I could grab her, save time. Yeah, so in some instances, in some places, bots can be really tough. Not here, though. Here, they've been rather silly. Nice job by them. Was that the most important one? No. Oh, that might be a hit, no joke. Look at that speed boost. I can't believe this add-on hasn't been nerfed. Or made base kit, at least. It seems such a strong effect for a single add-on. Great hook. Are bots scripted to have a percentage of mistake? No. I think the only thing they are scripted to have a percentage of mistake is skill checks. Skill checks do have a percentage mistake thing. Oh, wrong way. Wait a fucking minute. Whoa. Overcharge is now pretty brutal, by the way. No warning. Oh, I should have heard something. Never mind. They found it. Don't think this is doing too much, but... ooh, yeah. There we go. If we want to win this game, we tunnel this girl. Nice, the missed overcharge. This guy... I keep getting lost. Nice, even better. We now have a much easier win condition. This guy's good. Do not think that you're gonna get super easy down here. And do not let him deliver that tape, most important. Now, if this tape was turned off by anybody else... I'm fucking sorry. Dude, this guy's a genius. This guy's a fucking genius. This guy is a fucking genius. I'm such a dumbass. Holy shit. Well, it's free hook. Take it. Oh my lord, this fucking game. Just had to stand still, rip. Yeah, I just thought he'd run past me and I'm like, strange the blood's not updated past. But, yep. Did not expect him to just sit there like an absolute fucking unit. Good play. He still has quite a bit of condemn though. Gets deep? Yeah, clearly. Did we take a minute to... oh, nice, still regressing. Maybe that's why he didn't scream with that, because he still was... because he never touched it. Oh shit. That's surprising. This girl's dead anyway, right? So don't fuss over it. Yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. This girl's in the middle of nowhere. Watch out for that hard and decisive. fucking hate that hard, man, in this situation. Oh my god. I was like a fucking idiot waiting. Don't need it that hard, don't need it that hard, don't need it that hard. And I ended up not eating anything. No bitches for me. Well played though, these guys are making a heck of a comeback. This kill picked up a tape. Where'd she go after? There she is. She was looking behind her, so I didn't expect her to do anything special there. Quite lucky, huh? You had a pail at least. True. I did eat that much at least. If we're lucky, we catch a... Oh, she just doesn't give a fuck. Do you have that hard, or...? Guess not. Why is my DBD tooltips in French? How can I change it? Are you seriously asking me why your fucking game is in a different language? I don't know, you fucking dork, because you fucking changed it. Some people, man. Oh, nice. See a shadow? That was fucking close. Yo. Alright, honestly, money's on Steve to win this one. It's pretty incredible. Never mind. What was that? Never seen that tag before. I got stunned there for a second. Sorry, I had to search that. I was compelled. Come on, dude, I'm fucking cheering for you. Run to the right fucking direction, man. Kill the screamer. He was good and he was funny. So good. The kiss deck. Yeah, seemingly. Maybe this side? We've been here before. Dude, I'm starting to get fucking sick of this. Maybe this style. Maybe we didn't check this style. Beats fucking me, chat. Has to be Shaq. You can just get the gate. It's fine. You don't have any... Oh, sorry. Oh, you want to die? My bad. Okay. Alright, chat. Look away. He lived forever, happily ever after. With some slightly twisted ankles. Hooray, murder! I'm floating down out of stream. When did you adjust the rule set to not limit add-ons? Last time... Okay, chat. I don't know what happened. I don't think the game is so bad now. But last time that I did this challenge, I shit you fucking not, it was shit like this every single game. It was... Yeah, this guy was good. It was like map buffering, 4 medkits, map buffering. I was like, okay, dudes, I'm not gonna lie. Why the fuck am I playing Trapper School Merchant, Freddy, you know? Well, back in the... You know, I think back then Freddy was good already. Why am I playing low tier killers over and over with no add-ons and the worst perks in the game when I'm clearly just going against really, really stacked survivors? I think that might have happened because at the time there was a 400% blood point bonus, or we came off that. And I think obviously people were a little bit fucking insane. And they were all using their toolboxes, their styptics, ranges, blah, 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 every single game. Now things have died down a bit, so maybe these rules are a bit generous now. But back then, honestly, I was like, fuck it, dude. Why the fuck am I doing no add-ons? Right now, the only thing that's making this challenge a little bit hard to do with 0 losses is the fact that there's 39 killers, dude. 39 killers? I can't even play 39 killers in 2 streams. Unless I do a real long stream, it probably takes me 3 streams to even attempt a full go. So yeah, I just, for my own mental and to not feel like every game was just super stacked against me for the like first 10 games at least, where I have basically no perks and I'm playing pretty mediocre killers, I just decided to make it a bit easier on me. That's it, chat, that's it. Nothing else. Alright. Can we go a piggy game? We already played pig on this attempt, chat. In fact, if you want to see which killers I've played, these are the killers that I've played and the perks that I've used. All of these. So now we need to play something else. You didn't play Alien or Knight. Yeah, true. Nemesis? Nemesis is disabled, sadly. Kill switched. Slinger? Slinger's a good shout. Slinger with good add-ons, though. It's pretty good. So what do we give Mr. Slinger Man? Mr. Slinger Man. Whispers and monitor. Da 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 da. Sandman. This is a pretty good build. Yeah. Honestly, if I'm confident, I'd take out Thrill Tremors and put something else, but how confident am I really? Forgive me. Slinger was bugged? How so? Unrelenting? I'll say that for Singularity, I think. Not a bad idea, though. Notice you put Blood Favor on Trapper instead of Iron Grasp. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. It's not Blood Favor, but yeah, you're right. Let me fix that. Thank you, chat. Thank you. That would have been really awkward if I didn't notice. Where's Iron Grasp again? Don't see it. Oh, there. Okay, fixed. Right, so Slinger, what else do we want? Give me a moment, yeah? Spice is not a crazy call. Insidious is not a crazy call. Give me a moment, I've got this almost figured out. I just feel like I can maybe tie this up somehow. I think that's it, chat. I think that's it. YOLO. YOLO. That's it. Yeah. There's a little bit of famine now to hopefully save good shit for later. Just keep in mind, I'm gonna be using some strong add-ons. That's why I can't afford to bring this garbage. Perks. Whispers. Money. And Insidious. Can anyone guess why we have Insidious? Any thoughts? Any theories? Maybe it's a fun realization for someone if you haven't noticed. I mean, check around. Maybe there's some perk that makes sense. Deathbound would be really sweet, actually. I'm gonna put on Deathbound. Yeah. I think in this build it makes quite a lot of sense. Normally I save that for Oni or something, but hey, I'll have something else, I'm sure. Where the fuck is this garbage? AFK basement? Yeah, basically camping endgame, and if they fuck up and they run into my line of sight, bam. Shot from afar, insta-kill. Not insta-kill, but insta-down, sorry. Right, any streamers, anything we need to dodge? Nope, seems good. Alright, wish me luck, everybody. No green reload, it's good, but we have something else that will make sense. Could someone explain what the Eerie add-on does? Right, chat. So if you shoot a survivor within 14 meters, no, 12 meters. Used to be 14, I think. If you shoot a survivor within 12 meters of you, you get 200 points. If you shoot a survivor past 12 meters, you get 400 points. And with this add-on, on top of those 400 points, you also get to insta-down them, as long as you reel them in and hit them, which is going to be most of the time. I was checking the list and I saw my name weird, Caris McBober. Hi, Crisis. No, I honestly think it's just a different viewer that has that name. Do you not find your actual username on the list? Send me a DM. Maybe you got, maybe you got fucked up somewhere. Hi, Neo. I'll try. I can't. And you've claimed it one time or multiple? Send me a DM. I'll figure it out for you. Alright, no problem. Thank you. Alright, chat. Let's focus up. Hit away. Out of name. Sophie. Cyberwolf. Lochi. Cinebell. Necron. Fishy13. Bolt Sam. Thank you for the subbies, man. And I bet there was a few others. But I might have missed them. Thank you so much. Is this... Oh. Okay, 1 second, guys. Damn, this map is a bit weird. Whispers on. Oh, I think I got them. No, they saw me. Yeah, they saw me, sadly. Good map, maybe, but a bit awkward of a start. Maybe I didn't use Whispers well. Shame. Actually close. That's fine. Guess we keep this a little secret between them and me. That's perfect. I'm sorry, what? That's bullshit! That is such bullshit! What the fuck? That is not right. That's not how this killer works. She vaulted back. That would have been... I thought she would dodge left. That should have been a headshot. I don't agree with that at all. Should have into that end. Thank God. Okay, well that wasn't terrible. But not ideal. Definitely not ideal. A little quick kick on this or no? Tons on the new FNAF crossover? I think it will be good. I'm excited. Bit of a shame we don't have a survivor. So it's gonna feel like less than a complete DLC, but... I'm sure we'll be okay. He let go a second ago. That could have been a shot. I did it too early. Can that be a shot? I'm not too sure. Fang is oblivious. But what about the other girl that's healing? You're the person of the hook. Okay. Is that overcome? Because that sucks a little if so. Could it be the yes, chat? Maybe I should reload before picking up. That's good. Let's try. Could be the yes. I would deserve it. It's not the yes. Basement? No. I'm gonna lose main in about 3 seconds from now, I think. 1, 2, 3. Gets done. Oh. No, good. She's quite trapped here, isn't she? Should be a down. The injured girl obviously will not risk it, but this guy should be here. No insta down. Break him from afar so that I can defend the hook. This is where Insidious will come into play. Okay. You seeing me? Oh, a bit of a mistake on my part. Oops. Would have been good if I managed to do that. These guys were pretty sharp though, they didn't panic. Also, I might have chosen a poor place to do it. What can I say? Okay. Watch out with flashies. Hi. This guy is off the record, Sims? No, just ironware. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm fucking sorry. I'm like, is the third survivor here? Sure is. Aren't you fucked? That hard? Yeah, like real cute and all, but if you sabo, you don't have. Alright, chat, I'll tell you what's gonna happen. What the fuck is going on? Okay. I'm gonna kill you right now instead. Nice. Hold them in there. Probably if I pick up that girl, the next hook takes forever, chat. Are we okay with that? Yeah, probably. That was a 3-hook kill. That is fucking mean, dude. There are villains in movies with less complex backstories than this one. Damn. It was a satisfying shot, but he was injured, so I didn't do a lot. Other than put him in mending, which wastes a few seconds. To be fair, in my defense, Your Honor, she sabotaged a hook for someone else that was at 0 hooks. Which is like lending money to your millionaire friend while you're broke and you can't pay for fucking rent. You can do it, but it's not a good idea. Is it now? Wait, chat. Wait. 3, 2. Fangmin hunting season. Oh, they're killing themselves. Hunting season is not on anymore. Oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, my Eerie coin did absolutely fucking nothing this much, did it? Another victim of tunneling? She did kind of tunnel herself a bit. Best map for Eerie coin? Good question. What's a map that's relatively open, so that you have angles of approach, but also something to hide? Maybe something like Family Residence or Sanctum of Wrath or something. Sanctum of Wrath you could sit in the middle, and even after they know about your shit, like, it's hard for them to get past you. Whispers turn back on and off, which means he's possibly to my right. Let's keep going to the right. If it turns off, then we know. It's not turning off. Wait. Did it turn back on? Yeah, he's over there someplace. Wait, no. He's in the middle of the map. Yeah, he's in the middle of the map. Oh, there he is. He does see me, most likely. Alright, good luck. What do you think, chat? Damn, that would have been an insta-down. We haven't gotten one this match. It's funny, against this add-on, you actually don't want to gain distance. Ooh, that was good. Because if you do, you get insta-shot if you fuck it up. So sometimes you might actually want to like step back a little bit as a killer. And guarantee the 12 meter. Ooh, nice. I think that gets him the hatch if it's there. Good luck. How unlucky are you, buddy? Definitely not the luckiest fella. Fuck. That was a plunging attack. I'm a full-blown manic episode. Get off Twitch. That's the 3 words that I would give you. And call friends, call family. And more importantly, chat. I know this. I know that person in the chat is maybe joking and whatever, but never be comfortable in your own lack of care for yourself. You know what I mean? If you ever catch yourself being like talking to your friends or to yourself, it's not very nice. Fucking weirdo. Okay. It's funny that he should say that, because if I open his profile picture, he's got the most questionable young looking anime characters with like very sexualized things. I'm not, they're on Steam, so I'm sure it's not like porn. But if I show you this, you would not think this is a person that calls other people's pedophiles. Holy fucking shit, bro. Like, I'm even afraid to show it for a second. It's that close to being softcore porn of very young looking cat girl fucking like, brother, get a fucking mirror. Jesus. Unlucky, man, unlucky. I know it's an unfortunate game, but maybe don't take it out on the killer, you know? It's not him that gave you that sad game. It's your teammate. Anyway. No, it's not the generic one. No, it's not from like the Necopara one. No, that one looks really questionable. I'm not joking. Like, hold up. Do you know what, chat? You know what? I was gonna show you on screen, but nah, let's not do it. Let's not do it. I'm gonna receive a message tomorrow being like, hey, I was the ace I played against you, and I'm so sorry. My parrot had just died, and I was in a dark place, and I said something I regret. However, 3 people from your stream harassed me and my family, and I now require financial compensation. You know, I don't want people to be victimized in any way. Let's move on. But that is a fucking stupid thing to do. All right. Moving on, chat. We are now at 13 wins. Not bad. Let's try to keep it up. Please report. These people need the boot for everyone else. Yeah, maybe I should have for bad language. Whatever, chat. Whatever. I'm gonna report it about someone else if they continue to do that. What's the next killer we could play, chat? How about some alien thoughts? Could be cute. I have an idea. Ooh, this could be an interesting build. Again, it's not super insane strong or anything, but okay, I'm deciding on the final perk. I'll be right with you guys, I promise. Okay, I got it. Right, so, and the killer that we're gonna play is Xenomorpho. And the perks that we're gonna use are Vecna, this one, Vault, this one, and final one. I forgot. Yippee. Oh yeah. This one. Now for add-ons, I get to use the best add-ons in the game, huh? Ooh, damn, harpoon gun. It's looking mighty appealing there. Although, keep in mind what we got. This is an incredibly suspicious lobby, chat. 4 survivors, not 1 single item. I don't think I've seen that in 2.5 years. I don't think I've seen that in a very long time. There is something extremely messed up about these individuals. They're all gonna switch to Claudettes with the same skin and 4 flashlights or some weird stuff. There is absolutely no way in hell. Okay, they actually switched to 1 item, but that's completely fine still. No. But yeah, back to what I was saying earlier before I got carried away. If you ever catch yourself, like, bragging about how bad you're taking care of yourself, like you tell your friends or yourself, I haven't eaten in 2 days. Yeah, I haven't slept at all. Like, blah, 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 blah. And that's something that you do consistently. Just remember that it's not something to be proud of. You need to take care of yourself. If you're, like, my uncle once told me, like, you want to take care of other people, you cannot take care of other people if you yourself are in such a sorry state, you know? You need to take care of yourself first. And he was right. He was really, really right. Wow, it's not every match that you get to spawn right on top of a station. That's super comfortable. Let's go. Alright, so this killer got buffed. His tail is now slower, but in a lot of other ways, he's stronger. Or they, or it, I guess. And one of those ways they are stronger is... Damn. Okay. They have a bigger detection radius, but you wouldn't think so. Based on how little I've seen. Did they just all run to main? Oh, Arena, thank you. A really creative player and a very, very sweet individual. Let's go to that gen over there. I'm generally very confused. I haven't seen a single person in this match yet. It's possible they all spawn on that gen, but it's so unlikely. That gen's at 0. I've never seen survivors take it easy this way before against this killer. I'm sorry, is that the gen I spawned next to? That is the second closest gen to me. That is quite insane. Mind you, it's not that I haven't downed anyone. I haven't seen anyone. Okay. Good head. That is ridiculous. This is literally a 4-gen head start. I am not a happy camper, chat. I'm not happy about this at all. It should be difficult for her, at least. Well, well, well. Keep in mind, we have a very aggressive build that's all about getting a hook and then making it really hard if they do altruism. We don't have any gen regression, any heal slowdown, anything. Nor in-game potential, really, so... This isn't great, I'll be honest. That was horrendous, but what can I say? My eyes were locked with this guy. Let's go there. Yeah, distracted. I should have been able to stop that. I really don't want to be that guy, but... I couldn't tell, but I think she might have off the record. He vaulted this and I have no idea where he is. There. Very good. He doesn't really seem to make it very far. That's excellent. He will probably run into another turret, I was gonna say. Damn, that was quick. That was a decent attempt, no joke. They could have a pallet safe there, but it would have been a really difficult play, so I'm glad we didn't waste time. That gen over... Man, I feel like this isn't fair. I can't explain it, but I feel like something about this match just isn't fair, man. Oh, man. Let's remember, Ada hasn't healed, so that's... kind of in our favor. Let them both see me, and then I switch to this side. That was an interesting idea. Sad. Unfortunate execution, though. Right, every survivor's in. Nice. That hard? No, that's good. Chat, what are we really aiming for here? Go back to main, disrupt, meg out of it, most likely. That's okay. There's Meg. That gen's so close to being done. I'm getting my tail soon. I don't know how you have so many pallets on this map, honestly. He's panicking and vaulting. I think he dies on this one. I actually readjusted my aim mid-swing. That was pretty impressive. Didn't think I could do it. Good. Bad stuff, Chad. Bad stuff. We have 3... Wait, why is that girl still not rescued? What do you think? Do you think Meg is a bit stupid? Nope. Should have maybe interrupted it. These guys just don't heal. Not great, chat. Not great. Oh, that's excellent. She did not realize just how insanely fast I am. That was my 2 perks, which allow me to tunnel. Let's hope she doesn't have DS. She could. She doesn't. I'm so sorry. I basically vaulted super fast and got a speed boost after, and she was just not expecting that. Completely understandably, by the way. Ignore that turret. I don't think it's that good. I get my power back in about 10. I don't think he has light or anything, so... Chase him. Straight line. Basic stuff. He'll reach another pallet now, maybe. That's really good of him. No, they had a lot of pallets elsewhere. I guess they have some shortage now. Right, here's the deal. The other guys are seeing the state of things and they're gonna not heal. So, we need to really, really hurt them. Okay. We know that gen wasn't that done. So, my next choice is this, maybe? My goodness. Both of them. Go for the injured person and expect that resilience or something. Actually, scratch that. Go for the one that gives me a free hit because they're both far. Excellent. I don't know why people on the hook scream, but anyway, if I go in a straight line, I'm nearly certain Dwight doesn't make it. There he is. If he does, it will be a trade. That's insane. Just double tap, I think. Risking Unbreakable, or risking DS. It's honestly really hard to say what's best. Damn. If he picks up, he loses DS though. That we need to remember. If he vaults, he also gives me a perk here. He's exhausted. Very important. I don't need to worry about that heart. That's amazing. Alright, so the idea now is to kill him. He has no possible perk that can save him. Off the record, he has disable if you heal someone. That heart disables if you are exhausted. Then teleport back to that, and she will get the pickup, but will be there shortly after. And if they are together, guess what? Actually, let's assume that they're gonna go a bit to the left and come out of here instead. Oh, beautiful. If they're together, they would be slowed down by this perk. Oops. Just downward. Alright, well, this game's under control by playing it a little bit crazily. And really, really cutthroat. Risking Unbreakable, risking DS is very hard to know what's best. Yeah, but there's one thing, right? DS goes away if you heal someone. And if he doesn't heal someone, and Dwight has Unbreakable, he picks himself up, but it's 20-something seconds later, and he's across the entire map from Meg. It's not like Meg and 2 other survivors are right next to him, and they're next to a 99 gen. You know what I mean? So, if you have to risk 2 perks, think about it this way. Which one, if it does happen, is gonna hurt me less? And DS there was gonna do nothing. It was gonna be disabled immediately. Wasn't it? So, oh, sorry. This skill has some cute spins. But I don't know if that's very good. I think that's a hit. Some great combat? Yeah. What would you say is the problem this match? Ada didn't hide enough, maybe? They healed in the open after Uncork? I mean, to be honest, if they didn't heal in the open, where the fuck else would they go? This map is so open, dude. And after I hit one survivor, everyone screams, I'm gonna find the Ada if I need to. If I really want to tunnel, I'm gonna find her, so. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend that this was gonna be easy. It was not. GG though. She also probably felt confident being in Shag, and we fucking destroyed that. We destroyed her. She should have dropped that pallet, but she didn't know our build. If she knew our build, she probably would have not played around that Shag the same way. You got 3 people surprised by your speed. Yeah, it was pretty good. I also think disabling that hard and stuff was really nice. Oh, we don't need to abandon. We're almost done. What % of the time do you use Spanish versus Catalan? In school, 50% of the time. More or less. Every subject was in Catalan pretty much except for Spanish, but then people during recess and stuff. So school is like 60-40, 50-50. In my household, we spoke Spanish because my parents were native Catalan speakers. Wow, so many resiliences. Oh, they used a map offering. Didn't even realize. Dude, the start of this match was fucking insane, dude. No fucking clue what the fuck was that, what that was about. I think you guys on YouTube, it's nice to see you guys discuss things on the YouTube chat, but be sure to be respectful, okay? If someone disagrees with you, please don't get super mad. It kills my mood a bit to see that happen. Alright, chat. How do you feel about Cenobite? Time to play him, maybe? Ooh, I can use any add-ons. That's attractive, man. That's really attractive. If I can use any add-on... Do I want Tunnel License? Do I want Wall Hacks? Do I want... Nasty Eerie? Big Interruption? It's hard to say. I'm gonna go for Interruption. Yeah, this is safe. Right. Let me see some of the perks we have available, and we choose what would make sense on this fucker. Let's see. We're now gonna try to go for game 15, chat. Let's see. So, the Cenobite is right here. Plaything's pretty good on him. It's not bad. It's his own perk, it's not bad on him. But maybe there's better Plaything users. Friends till the end. Corrupt. We've already used Lethal. I mostly do in Spanish or English. I honestly can't tell which one's more. Could just give him this. Must be pretty fucking annoying, must it not? Since I have hexes and they could possibly boon them and that would ruin my life, let's at least have something to take care of that. Alright, I'm pretty comfortable with this. Right, off we go. So we have hex. 1, 2, 3. And worst perk in the game coming right up. Love that. Good luck. Is Unbound actually worth it now? Yeah, on a few killers. We made a video on it recently as someone in... Yeah, thank you, Volusius. Looking back on things, I'm kind of curious about your opinion if you don't mind me asking. What is the kick gem meta of the original Kyle O'Brien? Really that unhealthy? It wasn't the most unhealthy, no. The problem with the gen kick meta, chat, it's not that it was super mega unhealthy, it's that it was super mega fucking boring. Boring. And sometimes... I would rather play against something that is a little bit unhealthy, but at least it's like, oh, they're going for flashbang plays. They're going for crazy sabo. Wow, that's so broken. Wow, guys, you check that flashbang save with background player? That's crazy. Rather than something that's just like, 25-hour game, let me out of here, you know? So, yeah. I think it wasn't that awful. Like, generally, it wasn't the worst thing ever. Especially if you play in Survivor Friends and you could call out Eruption. And not every killer was running Eruption. It wasn't like every killer, but it was pretty fucking lame, dude. Hi, CEO. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Want me to check? Let me see. So, 1, 2, 3, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, we're at 16. Oh, fuck. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I think this is the game 15. Oopsie. Oh, fuck. Is that what you noticed, Seal? Yeah. Are we one more? Hey, Jadi, Timek, thank you so much for saying hi, Timek. What's up? Hi, Dan Rap. Thank you for the resubs, guys. 29 in 6 months. Hi, Hawkins. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. It's okay. Oof. This is a tough map for survivors. Don't know how the cube works in this map very well. Let's go find out. I imagine it might spawn by far away from me and far from the survivors, which I'm sure mostly spawn in shack. Ooh. This guy in front of me is completely out of it. If I had to guess, chat, the cube spawns on that gen over there. Or down in the dungeons. If I have a chance, I'll go and pick it up. Ooh, do you think you can go into the dungeon? You can. Almost everyone goes right. And honestly, if you're this lucky and I'm this dumb, then that was the right call. I'm gonna... Oh? Where? I knew it. Oh, this girl's not gonna see this coming. Where's she going? Arda's actually telling me that was a terrible idea. Should have gone right immediately. Like, immediately. This is even better than down in Leon, by the way. Wait. Someone right there? You're joking. Wait. Does she know, chat? Does she know? Does she know? She doesn't know. You can be grabbed while healthy if you go through a portal. If the killer's right on top of you, wait for the hit, then go. Or take the hit, and if it makes more sense, just run in the opposite direction. But never do what that girl did. While healthy? Mm-hmm. That's right. Right, if I were them, I would probably be going up in a frantic manner. If I were Meg, I would be picking up the cube, which, if I may have a educated guess, is probably around here someplace. I see scratch marks. It's right here. Man, I love harassing the cube in a map that's like a tiny little playground. This is so impossible. How do you ever lose with this killer here? This killer's absolutely screwed. So they're giving me 1 devour. They're about to give me 2 with this girl. I can pretty much guarantee where the box will spawn by manually grabbing one of these survivors and manhandling her. Because I know these guys are over there, and I know this girl's here, and I'm here, it's now gonna be near shag. Near guaranteed. Maybe at the bottom of the sky room. And I could even check. There's scratch marks. Someone's come up. Oh, they're killing themselves. They're not happy. Yeah, if I had to guess, they're in shag. The cube, that is. Exactly there. Pfft, this game is so easy. They're now doing totems, but they can't even do them. Alright, let's wait a little bit just to piss them off and then pick it up again and just drive them absolutely insane. How the work box? The box is a little bit like your ex. It tries to be as far away from you as possible and also doesn't want to be close to your friends, but especially far away from you. Oh, that sucks. So, if you have a bit of experience with that, it should be pretty easy to figure it out. Alright then. Okay, I have no idea where it is now. Probably back in the dungeon, but who knows. Oh. Let's see.
Oh, please. No tears. They
Hold
are
up.
a waste of good suffering.
Oh no. Oh. Come on, girly. So they basically lost the box at the start of the game and they never gained the bag. That's so sad. It's funny, if I done her a second earlier, he wouldn't even have done that totem. He would have screamed. Oh my lord. I'll teleport. If they pick up the cube and solve it, I will. Now, I guess I have nothing to lose. Keep in mind that teleporting is always suboptimal. Wait. Bro, I almost... Okay, I do teleport, because I missed that.
Opened it.
If I didn't miss it, that would have been good.
Aim.
That was actually pretty smart. He made me teleport in a really funny way. Oh fuck, I missed. What? Why do you see that, chat? That's a graphical bug. It almost looks like I can pentimento it, which I cannot. Damn, dudes, I'm so bad. Nice try by Leon, though. Whoa! Damn, look at him. Moves. Let's find the hatch in shack or something. This game, I swear. Leon. Wait, he goes for the portal, doesn't he? Which means he's gonna come out right in front, which means I can immediately send a portal and... Bam. Yeah, this map is raw for 2 hours, man. GG's. Sorry, this is too funny. Scary. This was too good. Thanks. Oh my lord, that's so funny. Poor fucking survivors, man. GG's. Alright, chat. This was meant to be game 15, but it might be game 16. Let's count, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it is 16. Yippee! Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, we've got most of the low tier killers out of the way. Is there any killer that's a little bit not so good left? I mean Nemesis, but he's kill switched. Knight, maybe Hack, maybe Baba. Yeah, Baba's maybe one of the weaker ones. Doctor, depending how lucky we get. Yeah, seems pretty good. Well, this is a pretty good attempt today. I might just leave it here, chat. I've had my fun today. I just feel like maybe if I continue, I'm just gonna, what's the word? Jinx it. We're doing pretty good. Freddy, yeah, Freddy's honestly quite okay now, so. One more? DS2 time? Yeah, I think we're gonna switch to Dark Souls 2 soon. Was there anything I wanted to try today on Killer? Anything at all? How will we play Nemesis? I'll be honest, chat. I might just not play him and then just... If he gets re-enabled, then we play him at the end or something. On another day or something. No idea. Where am I from? Hi, QT. I am from Spain. Though I live in a different country now. Very close to Spain. Do you know a meme build for Legion? Try play with your food. Discordance. Unbound. Hope. BFF. Whatever other add-on you want. Maybe the one to make them drop their items if you want to be annoying. And then if you want to, Hoarder. That is a build where they drop items, you keep stabbing them, you keep getting fast. It's gonna be fun. Try that. Speedy. Close to Portugal? One of the other countries that's close. Alright, chat, I feel like playing a bit of Survivor. Don't know why. Gonna play one match of Survivor. He's gold busted right now. He's been nerfed twice since release. He's still pretty strong. I'd say you need to play him very differently. He might not be get nerfed anymore, so get used to playing against him. He's a high tier killer. The general knowledge of Pinhead's abilities are in the general pool of knowledge for newcomers. You mean his perks? I'm sorry? I have no idea. This should have already happened. I have no clue. It's so weird to see 2 P100s. I forgot that's a thing. Right, chat. Is there any build that's really cute and trendy right now? I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I reckon this is pretty good. How do I pass the time waiting for FNAF? I cannot bear it. Why don't you play another game in the meantime? Darkest Dungeon 2 was on discount. Casting of Frank. Silkstone's coming out soon. Pinhead's playstyle, like he'll become. Oh, you mean like it's gonna become like super rare to see him? That's a good question. I'm not too sure. I guess among experienced players, he was so prevalent for so long. I think it will probably be a year or two. Have a great day. Thank you, Casiaras. What's up? Appreciate the 20 months. I still gotta play Clear Obscure? Yeah. Give that a shot. Alright, chat. Let me take a minute to thank a few people that have subbed, including Lethal Wincy with 11 months. Wow. Thank you, Lethal. And Giles GDB. Thank you so much. Also, if you're wondering what it is we're gonna do in a few minutes, we're gonna be 1 second. We're gonna be playing Dark Souls 2 randomizer, baby. Let me show you some clips of this stupid fucking mode. Yeah, watch this. Or something like that. Good stuff.
I can, but...
Ooh, this weapon hits quite hard. I was speechless for so long. Hold up, I'm gonna show you one of my favorite moments. Yeah, this one's honestly so funny to me. Antiquated key. Remind me, where the hell does that one belong? Yeah, where the hell is this one from? Shit, I mean, we got a key. That's important. Keys are very, very important. Oh! Well, I mean, that answers that, I guess. What are the chances? In the no one game you find that key in a completely different spot. So funny. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I can't read your name. Okay. Yeah, Killer didn't want to go. Basement in main building. Interesting. Just remember that in case it's a killer that you don't want to be in the basement against. One of my clips made into the weekly compilation. Hey, that's really helpful. Thank you. It really helps when you guys make clips. But yeah, super, super happy to have some newcomers. Yes, you warned us. Garden of Joy. That's so perfect, because I'm overjoyed to have your company, and I have a garden on my head. Let me tell you about my build, chat. So, I've noticed in a recent game that I played that the perk, what is it called? Breakdown can have such insane effects on a killer that's not prepared for it. So, I'm gonna play a bit careful. When someone else goes down, I'm going to see the hooks of every hook, the arrows of every hook in the game. I'm gonna try, that was scary. I'm gonna try to figure out if there's a corner where there's only one hook, and if I die, I'll die there. And the next time I get chased, I will only go there. The idea is to create a small zone of the map where the killer cannot hook you very easily. Damn, that was quick. She saw me, no doubt. She's on cooldown, keep running. That could be Dragon's Grip, it could be Eruption, it could be a lot of things. Oh, he's looking for him. He's above me. I can't really help him, I'm past him. I mean, I could take a hit for him, but No Dragon's Grip. I could Savo. Okay, she'll want to come to her painters, right? So this is gonna suck for you. Yep. Why is that color? Why is that hook color yellow? Because that's one of our scorch hooks. And killers typically want to use them if they get a chance. That was a bit strange. I'm gonna go here and drop Shack Pallet. I shit you not. It's actually really hard to tell where they are. They could actually be faking it and actually be on the inside. There's a trick that you can do with Spirit. Okay. So my idea, chat, nice, is not necessarily to like do an amazing chase and save resources. My idea is to last long enough for them to finish the first 2 gens that we're doing. And then on top of that, also pick up that survivor. I'm just gonna go in a straight line. Unlucky. Right, so let's have a little look. In that corner of the map, there really doesn't seem to be a lot. So when I become unhooked, she will lose her next paintress if there's a trade. And if I die on that corner, I'm pretty sure there's no other hook she can realistically get to. Especially if she slugs me for a second and my perk flip-flop gives me a bit of wiggle progress. Normally, I wouldn't want people to rescue me right away. And it's honestly a little bit concerning that despite 2 people not having been chased very much, or at all, we have only done 1 gen. Maybe expect deadlock. Maybe it's deadlock. Okay, so he as well make it. That's amazing. I'll sit on this gen, and if I die, I'll try to go in that corner. Okay, main pallet is gone. That's good to know. She could be coming back. I could let her see me. He unfortunately doesn't know about my plans, obviously, so... Let's see what she's made of. I think she really wants him. That's fair. If only I could communicate him that he should die. Keep in mind, if he dies in that corner, there's no hooks for him to get to. Maybe that one over there? But then I would go and sabotage it, so... Yeah. She will not be able to get to this paintress. If that's what it is. That one over there would take about a... Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's that man switch. Yeah, it's paintress most likely. Alright. I'm probably gonna... Stop making noise. Okay. She let me have it. Good enough. You always want to make yourself look like you're... Okay. Like you're being really stupid. I honestly... I really second the idea of finishing a gen. What is Jonathan doing this whole time? He's not rescuing. He's not healing. He's just waiting. Okay, I'll get him. Problem is, he gets tunneled. We're in trouble. Okay, that's good. Do you think she'll switch to me? No way, right? Ay, okay. Well, you can't help sometimes. I wouldn't worry about healing right now. Pop this gen. If we pop this gen, we're at 1 gen left. And at 1 gen left, even if she's next to a gen that's 99, we could start another. And if the survivor's on the hook for 70 seconds, let's say, 2 people can do 1 gen, right? Hi, Harvester. Sorry, I don't mean Jonathan as in you. I mean Jonathan as in this guy. Will this be a paintress? Yeah, possibly. It's gonna hit tap, not us. I think we finished it in time. Yep. Look at David tap. Yep. DMS and paintress. Unfortunately, we couldn't call it out. So, one of those things where if you play solo, you're kind of screwed. And believe it or not, my idea here is not to... rescue. Is this hook back? It's still not. Just dying corner. Just literally dying corner. That hook's still not back. 3 minutes is a long time. I'm gonna recover as much as I can. And let's go. Oh, that hook just came back! No! 3 minutes, not enough! I I'm giving them a painters. Please, no. They should buff this perk to 3 minutes and 16 seconds, chat. I've decided. After hours of careful analysis, 3 minutes and 15 or 16 seconds, I think would have been the sweet spot for this perk to be truly balanced. Damn, I knew that would happen. That's unlucky. But think of the damage we would have done. Think of the insane damage. We were 15 seconds away from greatness, if you ask me. And we can still do it. It's not too late. Thank you. All right, let's have a timer. Skill issue. Heal by Liss. Okay, thanks. I really hope that guy is chilling right now. Oh my god, that's such a slow heal. Well, we know her whole build, by the way. I now have a debuff to gen speed, but that's okay. Now imagine doing this with teammates. Dude, if my teammates had this idea, do you know how strong we would be? Like, it's such an underrated strategy that almost nobody's using. There's a reason they banned these perks of competitive. Because if you give this to a team that knows which map they're going to, they will practice and figure out that in this corner, in this place, there is typically... Okay, I can count. 3, 2, 1... Okay, let go. Okay, wait. It's happening. Now. And now we don't let go until she's right here. That way, the gen's not regressing and blocked. Oh, well, I didn't let go, it was grim. That's fine. Remember, we use Shack, so... That's not so good. I'm gonna be okay taking the headshot. She hesitated, good. I'm sorry, what was that? Chat, I'm scared for my life. Okay, that's 56 ping, by the way. Yo, guys, anybody? Okay. She's apparently lost us. That's good, I guess. They got on another gen immediately, by the way. Must be this one, right? I'm dead on Hook. I really shouldn't be fucking around. Hook comes back in about 1 minute, chat. One minute. She's not chasing anybody. This is weird. I want to make use of my perks. Okay. I think it's coming back in no time at all. Unlucky. We probably want to let them do this gate and be here like a hawk to sabotage this hook. Okay. It's coming back in about 10, I think. Okay. He's healthy though. Okay, 3, 2, 1. He should be back now. There it is. Okay. Tap's opening the opposite gate, which I think is this way. She just used all of her power. I think I make it. As long as he doesn't 99 the gate. Please don't 99 the gate. Oh. Shit, wasn't that gate, chat. Oopsie! I need to get hatch, I think. There's no way. There's no way I make this. It was the other gate. Oops. No one's on this one. Do you think they have the good set? This girl was weird as fuck, man. GG's, you got me. Do you ever have an MRE? Like the military foot? Nope. Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah. Who's prettier, chat? Me or the spirit? Don't say the spirit. I'll buy you. Great build, kinda did nothing this game. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. First of all, at the start of the game, I denied a painters that saved this game from being a complete fucking disaster, considering that the Jonathan Byers was busy doing fucking nothing, respectfully. Considering that we didn't pop like 4 gens at once for some reason. Like, the fact that we denied a painters with Savo was amazing. That alone makes this build at least passable. Right? Unbreakable flip-flop. You're right, it came close to it, It came close to working, but then it did nothing. That's unfortunate. There was also a time when she hit me through a wall, and if she had chased me normally, it would have given us value, but for some reason she lost me to, I don't know, McDonald's Wi-Fi moment? I really don't know. So that really wasn't my fault, it wasn't too big of a deal. So, I don't know, it wasn't that bad. Nah, you could have just had Saboteur, no need for a whole build. Well, chat, I disagree. I personally disagree. There was a time when another teammate of mine went down and she couldn't get a painters on my side of the map, which she probably would have liked to because of my breakdown. Like, you need to moderate your expectations. Like, just because every perk wasn't a slam dunk and we got great value out of all of them doesn't mean the build was bad. Many times you bring DS, Unbreakable, and all this shit just in the off chance you need to use it. Doesn't mean you need all the perks need to be something. Now, I'm not telling you, guys, watch, this is the best build of all time, but... Haha, that's crazy, Cheeto. To be fair, Saloon main is good if the killer's a bit lost. Can you break it down for me? What, the build, or is that just a pun? Yeah, it wasn't that bad, honestly. Have you played Detroit Become Human? I know the story a little bit, it doesn't interest me a lot, I'll be honest. Why do I have this? Basement in main building. That's typically a good idea, but we don't need it, really. Why are we playing Khadi? Oh, cause she's pretty, right? Good reason as any. Ooh, that's nasty, actually. Ooh, even better. Are most perks situational? No, some perks, honestly, are pretty universal. Deja Vu, Bond, Kindred, you almost always get some value out of those perks. It's not gonna be game-defining, game-changing, you know, clutch occurring, but yeah, still good. Have you done Outbreak Breakout Trophy? Yeah, back in the day. Why do you not take sponsorships? You get a bunch of offers. You're right, I do get a bunch of offers, but the simple truth, chat, is there's not that many products that I love. I don't need them. You guys take very good care of me. I'm not like tied on the bills or anything. Not by a long shot. And they distract me. Whenever I take a sponsorship, especially if it's like a one-time thing, I really like to like get into it, play the game, tell you about it, be ready for your questions, maybe make a video about it, blah blah blah. It just takes me away from my normal content. Talking about sponsorships though. If you want to use code OTS or OTSTARBA, you get 10% off on Gamer Subs, which is our current sponsor. Hi Dario, don't fret, I do see you. Way ahead of you. Thank you, Rin. If you could choose your own flavor for Gigi, what would you pick? I would like some Jello lemon or something like that. That'd be nice. I also mix coconut and lime. I mixed 2 flavors that are coconut and lime, and they were really nice. So maybe something like that. W for taking no-nonsense offers. I mean, to be fair, I'm in the very lucky position, chat, where I don't have a lot of editors or people that work under me. I know some YouTube channels that are super big, and they do sponsorships really often, but keep in mind, they have a makeup guy, a lighting guy, an audio guy, a camera guy, a different camera guy, a researcher dude, a lawyer, you know, and they are all on the same payroll. Well, I don't fucking blame them for taking sponsorships. They need to fucking put that money on the table. I pay like a few people every now and then. Ongoing, we have Shrimpu who helps us with the compilations. Every now and then we work with other editors like Beth or Lucy or Poggy, and artists for thumbnails every now and then. But I don't have like 20 employees, you know. You don't have a lawyer? I mean, I do have people that advise me, and they are on a retainer, yeah, but not like a lawyer that I call like at 3 a.m. like, yo, dude, I've killed 3 kittens, help me, you know? I saw some interviews with Matthew Cotter. Would you also make such an interview? Oh, I would love to. Yeah, I just don't live close to Canada. I know. I love that. You killed 3 kittens. That's between me and my lawyer. How much can you say you understand from other Roman languages? If it's Romanian, nothing. If it's French, a bit. If it's Portuguese, quite a bit. If it's Italian, quite a lot. Hi, Sparkly. Nah, dude, it's all you. You're ready. Would you go to prom with you? Maybe. Nah, I don't think so. I'm lazy. Hi, Cyrulo. That's a fun one. At least according to a gift from Qatar. Alright, chat. This build's gonna work this time. I promise you. The idea is that we're going to scout out one part of the map where there's... Oh god, it's a blade. Where there's not a lot of hooks. It's going left, right? He tried to cut me off. Is he onto someone else? 2 seconds, chat. Oh, he's onto Nia. Never mind. Sorry. I wasn't sure if... Right. What? Thana? Why am I... Dude, no offense. Where the heck is this guy? Did he just have... Game of Foot? No, no, no. No, it was Dramaturgy, guys. Dramaturgy created a key. And if you create a key with a certain add-on, it actually makes the obsession swap to me. Nothing else could have been it. So that guy has Dramaturgy and he messed it up. Alright, chat. Bad news. Thana... Nice. Thana Blight is a really bad set of news. Only people that run Thana on Blight are comp players and people that practice for comp. And what's gonna happen to that poor ace is that he's gonna get his tits tunneled out in approximately 5 seconds. Actually, he's onto someone else. That's good. Oh, nice. He messed up a little bit. Alright, trust him, trust him, trust him. And be aware that in about 10 seconds he's got his power back or less, and I need to... Nice, he whiffed. I need to leave and be safe. Luckily, we played against so many Blights like this that we are a little bit familiar about how they play, and I can do little maneuvers like that that sometimes get me to safety. But how about our friend? Just hide for a second. Alright. Nice. Do you think he sees me and commits? He sees me and commits. He doesn't have power for a bit. I could try to use this time to bridge this gap, but honestly, I'm seeing the steal and it's not looking too good. I thought he was gonna do that. I didn't look behind me on purpose. He knew that though. I didn't look behind me on purpose to sell the illusion. Okay. I'm so sorry, there's someone here. He did the same thing he did before, but this time I just wasn't as good as Ace, it seems. That wasn't terrible. That wasn't the worst thing ever. But we could have done a lot better. We're playing Dark Souls 2 in a bit, chat. Still not the worst thing ever. Alright, sadly, I don't think this is an amazing corner. But if I sabotage that hook and then I die there, that could be good. So, if I am getting tunneled, my plan is to do exactly what I just said. Kick the Jan. Is he coming back? No, it seems like not. Breakdown would tell me. Amazing. Thank you, Ace. You're so handy. Right. Right, if we die in that corner, his hook will be delayed. That at least works. Okay. Has maybe gotten the licensing rights to your soul yet? Maybe I haven't checked my business email. I'm not sure. Thank you, Memoriana Grande. Appreciate it. I'm excited. He might come my way. Oh, never mind, he's on to Nia. I mean, he's playing really fair. He really is not looking to tunnel anyone, which is surprising. A lot of players that play Blight, they kind of use games like this as practice. Did he use a map offering? No, that was us. Is a sabo play possible? Do I need to get out of her hair? Give her space. I don't think the Hawk wants to hook you with Dying Light. Well, he did. The obsession changed mid-chase, so it was kind of funny. I don't think that will happen again, though. I don't think I'm there to Sabo, unfortunately. I mean, I could run here just in case. Yeah, let's patch you up. Dying Light makes me heal a bit faster, which could be a big deal. Come on. Commit, 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 commit. Amazing. I'll run here and make myself visible. Oh, Nia got on hook so quickly. That's not good. I take a hit, but it's not... Oh, damn, dude. Where's my imaginary pallet? I guess I had to do some things to survive. Wait, is he using this to pivot to Nia? Yeah, he wants his Dying Light value, of course. In that case... What should I do, chat? Sit on this Shen, perhaps? Be a backup for her. She's in a shit spot, isn't she? I guess sit on this Shen at least. She's not that on hook, so it's not looking too bad, really. She might go basement. Vivian, thank you for the 2 years. What a beautiful name. And what a beautiful amount of support. Decisive. Oof. Deadlock, Dying Light, Corrupt. We know most of his perks. But we're missing 1 or 2. Well, not 2, but we're missing 1. Hopefully not 2. Not good news. Where is she? Nice. I really want to make myself useful and heal this Nia, but... Uh-oh. You see those little tricks I tell you? I think I make it to this pallet now. I don't think he's got his power back. I was hoping he would swing. Oh. Damn. His hits are funny. The hook behind me is still gone, by the way. Is it? Not that it matters, there's another one right here. Can't tell. Alright, Dying Light's not slowing the game down. Watch out. Ace. Ooh, that guy's going down immediately. That was... It was a good thing that we did that gem, but... Oh! Hold up! Hold up! Chat, I have an idea. Really stupid idea. Yeah, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. He won't pick me up. Oh, fuck. Maybe he will. Okay. How long until he realizes that I am possibly unhookable? Oh, fuck, that hook's looking too close, chat. It's looking too close, looking too close! Help! Anybody take 1 hit, please! Fuck, this didn't work. Unlucky. Almost. I want to team up with some viewers next time to really bring this build to life. Yeah, this would be so much better with even if we're not on comms. That guy had deli. Okay. No, unlucky. Is valid the correct way to say okay, alright in Spanish? Yeah. Yeah, that means okay. Dun dun dun, we tried. Sorry, from their point of view, I must have looked like the biggest fucking idiot. Dia's gone. If he had it. Well done. Sorry, that was fun. I was hoping it would work. Oh yeah, we got the whole build, by the way. Final perk with Sana. We forgot about it. Alright, let's see. It's a compass, of course he has the deli. Yeah, honestly, it's living to the stereotype a little bit, but... This is hard, by the way. What the fuck do you do here? I guess his power's on a bit of a cooldown, but... Life? Well, rare. Wait. Am I stupid, chat? Why did she not get life? Is it a bug with viewing and she's exhausted already and we just didn't see it? Yeah, she was exhausted. It just doesn't show on the HUD. That's amazing, by the way. Oh, okay, he wasn't the injured one. He used drama. Why? Honestly, this is looking a little tricky. If this guy goes down and the Blight gets some funny ideas. This kill uses light, reaches the other gate. This guy uses Unbreakable, picks himself up, gets the hatch or something. This guy's so fast. Wait. No! Speed add-on! She knows. He knows you're there, dude. Oh, does he? He doesn't. What are you doing? Chat, what could she possibly be trying to do here? Maybe she just wants to be chased? Like, I'm not shit-talking her. I genuinely don't understand. Does she just want to get one more chase or something? I think she's just a crackhead. Yeah, I think they just want chase. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nia. Oh my god, Nia. Why would you ever trust this game with that much of your life? Does she have a quest? It's possible. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, that girl I think was either... I think she was completely safe. She could have just run out. Maybe she forgot the guy wasn't that on work. I don't know. It was funny either way, so thanks. One video in Otsaba, the last one was 3 years ago. We're actually working on one, slowly. So, on 2 actually. So sorry, it's gonna be a while. I think Otsaba, I just left it to collect dust because I only wanted very special videos to go there. That was a little funny. Alright, chat, you know what else is funny? Dark Souls 2 randomizer. Let's fucking go. This is the best game ever made. The best game. This is truly the way Dark Souls should be experienced. It is the pinnacle. There's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then above all of them, Dark Souls 2, but randomized. It is genuinely incredible. And it's gonna be my absolute pleasure to fuck it all up and cry anytime I die. Hi, Sleeping Richie. It will be not the next one, but the one after. Thank you for updating the title, guys. Okay. We were doing super good. Don't reset? Yeah, thank you, guys. Can someone give me a summary? Oh, wait, that's not good. Yo. Yo, that's not good. That's not good. Am I online? What the fuck? Why am I online? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Game just wanted me to read, I guess. Alright. That was a bit scary. Okay, so we were what? How long was this run, guys? Like, was it 2 hours? Yeah, how much should I set the timer to? Let me try. Did anyone see it? Was it like 1 hour 90 or so? I guess nobody caught it. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. Put it at 70 hours? Yeah, I could actually. Let me load up. It was level 70 or something. Just to make sure it has continuity. Imagine this is the run. Wait, no, don't log in! What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my... I'm offline. I'm offline on Steam. Oh, fuck. It didn't go offline proper. Alright, don't worry, guys. I logged in for 0.1 seconds. Hopefully, that is not enough for the game to detect that I have a mod and then ban my fucking ass. Oh, no. My Friday... Fight Club. Oh, no. Ban him. Yeah, shit. No, don't do it. I'm innocent. Right, I'm gonna set it to 1 hour 90. I think it was close to that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm banned from Night Rain. My FromSoft account. Okay, 1 hour 56. That's really good, chat. That's 2 hours almost. Let's go. 1 hour 56. 0, 0. Okay, we're back. This is exciting, guys. So we have a run where my strongest weapon right now is my fists. If you can believe that somehow. And I don't have the key to the blacksmith, so I literally have no upgraded weapons, but because of this really special ring, my fists hit super mega hard, and I'm actually really, really strong. So yeah, fun times, huh? Anyway, last thing we did was kill this boss, so we could continue this way, I suppose. There's a lot of things we could do, but guess this makes sense too. Ladder tech today? Maybe. The fisting continues. Yeah, let's not die 3 seconds into this run. There's a boss over there, by the way, which is a little scary. I don't know how to deal with that. Let me not take fall damage if possible. I basically have a ring that prevents me from taking damage from behind. And it's pretty handy. Look at that. You see? 0 damage. 0 damage again. 0 damage. And the best part, chat, is that I can repair it. Let's see how that works. Right, so I now have the ability to put on this bad boy. Or this bad boy. Oh, we also found a crossbow last minute, and look at my ring. It's halfway broken, right? Oh. Chad, that's not good. What the hell? Is it because I don't have the stats to use the staff? Damn, okay, that's a little bit less exciting than I was hoping for, I'll be honest. But, yippee, I guess? Okay, alright. I guess we heal a bit. Maybe thank you for the gifted subs. I'm such a dumbass. Well, good to see you, good to see you. Fire slug sounds a good find. Right, so what enemies do we have down there? Big hippo. Oh my god, what is that? Where did you come from, buddy? You can't even fit through there, man. These guys are almost never troublesome. They can do a lot of damage if they're red. Some enemies have like a red variant, which only appears in like New Game Plus or something. And they do like half as much, like twice as much damage and stuff. Alright. Gloves. Oh, that's some skeleton fella. Alright, what are you, Skelly? Watch out with these guys, they're really troublesome. Skeleton should die in like 1 punch. Alright, no enemies here, huh? Wow, yeah, they're all like not paying attention. Easy peasy then. That's a defensive item. Could be okay. Makes me less likely to be petrified, I think. Oh, that's a dog. Just punch him. Oh, yeah, my punch is the ungodly amount of damage. Look. Can cleave things into. A bit scared, but okay. Uh-oh. Watch out, this guy's powerful. We're in a really good area to beat him, though. Basically, bait him to do a butt slam. Bait him again. And maybe get out. A couple more times and he's over. Watch out, that could be a grab if I'm a bit clumsy with my dodge timing. Now, the reason I'm attacking him from behind is purely a tactical reason, but I don't want to see any comments in the chat suggesting that there was something sexual about that, because there really wasn't. If I could do that in the front, I would. Your character was like Joffrey from Game of Thrones. She's a girl, actually, but yeah, a little bit with the crown. You're right. You are mine to torment, Chad. Ooh, damn, that guy's tough. Watch out. Mine to torment. Girl or coffin girl? Girl. Actually, does it... I am offended that you think there's a difference. That is really horrible of you, Chad. Really horrible. You don't ask a lady that. Not in... Not in this stream, thank you. I hear a dog somewhere. Oh, shit! Oh my god, it's an agile dog. Stupid dog. Oh! Drakeblood helmet. That looks cool. Fire seat. That might be okay. We have a fire hand anyway. Alrighty then. Fire bomb. It's good to have a few. Sometimes you need to blow up some stuff. In Dark Souls 2, dogs are the easiest they are in any game. They have a silly hitbox. Sometimes when you lock onto them, the lock-on is above them, so you can actually miss an attack. Oh my god, hitboxes are so accurate sometimes. Wow. This guy wasn't tough. Because we killed every enemy in the area, the fire stops protruding from the ground, so that's nice. Be careful with anything that pushes me into a hole, though. That's 20k souls, or 10k souls. Not bad. Oh! Yikes! That's a lot of souls as well. Good, in case we need to buy something. A fragrant branch of yore. That's good too. Unlocks new areas. It's like a key item. It's the same punchy run from yesterday? That's right. Arch straight gloves. Okay. Time to teleport, yeah? Let's use a whole more bones since we have 40k souls. Right, so what is the thing that we can level up to, Chad? What were we looking to level up? Anything in particular? So, by the looks of it, we have enough intelligence for a while. We could even take this off and put something more defense-oriented. What the hell is that? Can I buy something from you just so that you give me some stupid... Yeah, I should buy this because crossbow. Buy a bunch of this too, why not? Okay, that should give me an item now. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Okay. Let's go level up a bit. What is the aura around your girl from? It's my ring, chat. It creates a little ghost on my back, prevents me from being backstabbed, and makes me be able to take damage. It's like it's basically like the Dark Souls equivalent of a bullet vest. I can tank some mad hits on it, thanks to that thing. Why not? So what are we really needing really bad, chat? Let's see. For this crossbow, I already can wield it, no problem. Yeah, this is looking pretty good, actually. What did you say? What are my stats lacking? Obviously, I could go 50 health and YOLO. I wouldn't mind some vitality as well, just to be able to carry heavier armor. Agility is at 99, we could make it 105 as well, down the line. Dexterity higher, I know will probably be useful at some point, but I don't really need it, do I? Anyway, girly. Okay. More strength is okay, always. Right, so how many levels do we have at the moment? Like 5? 6. Let's put them all into health, I say. A bit more into endurance, perhaps. I reckon this is pretty good. Moonlight Greatsword whenever it drops? That could be, honestly, an idea, no joke. I think I can level up one more time. Alright, that's pretty good, chat. Let's go do some tough areas. I need to find... It would be really nice to find some kind of catalyst where I can cast spells, but that doesn't require, like, 50 intelligence like this garbage. Alright, this seems to be the easiest, simple area to go to now. Hi, Bushnell, sorry. If NPCs move, isn't random when they turn up? No, NPCs don't move. They just have different appearances. So a woman might look like a man or something. It's kind of funny. sorry. Got a bit of a worm here. Careful. I need to get close, right? Alright, let's patch that up. A little bit. Did they drop an item? They did. Interesting, okay. No surprise enemies that are gonna make me fall off the bridge, yeah? Okay, good. Okay, more firebombs. Let's put some on. Oh, we got enough. Okay. I died on this bridge once, and now I'm really paranoid about it. I felt so stupid. Oh, you reckon we can kill this thing? Quite easily. Alright, chat. Spoilers, there's a boss up ahead. And she's a little troublesome. And I imagine that she will try to constantly kill me until she will just not stop chasing me, so. Where is she? She was supposed to be there. Weird. Very weird. Oh, there she is. Fuck. I could just beat her normally. Yeah, this is a pretty easy area. Let's see hard. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Let's patch up now. Oh, I panicked. I thought she was starting an attack. Don't do so many follow-ups. It's gonna end up killing me. That shouldn't reach me. Long recovery on that. Remember what I said about follow-ups? Yeah. Nice thing is... Oh, wait! Forgot you can parry! Oh, thankfully she didn't do any damage at all. Oh. Dark Souls 2 is the best game in the series by far. Which other game has multi-dynamic boss phasing like this one? None. None come to mind. Okay. Chad, I have a question. Where the fuck did she go? Shit. She's the lost sinner for a reason, I guess, yeah. Hey, buddy. What's up? Well, that's mad sad. Shot mercy? That was so funny. This enemy is not the strongest. We should be okay. Oops. This one might not even be aggressive. But you could have a strong item. So, hand it up, buttercup. Oh, that's a really nice healing. We got Fragrant Branch of YOLO. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm a little worried about this boss, guys. I don't want her coming back later and hurting us. Fetch. She should be down there, but I'm a little scared of how exactly to approach the situation. Alright. Lost Sinner? Lost Sinner? Hello? Anybody? Anybody seen the Lost Sinner? Oh, wait, I hear that. Kel, you got lost. Wait, do not let her kill the NPC. That would be terrible. I got everything for souls, right? Yay! 60k, baby! Let's go! We found her. Found Sinner. This is the moment where the chat goes, Sinner? I hardly know her. Fume Sword. Oh, that's the small one. Not the really, really funny one. Oh, shit. No, thank you. Wait, wouldn't it be funny if I do this? Oh. Chat, I'm so smart. Look how many enemies I am dealing with at once. I truly have an IQ, battle IQ of 3,000. Shit. Stop touching. Oh, he was a weak one. I think the dog fell down, by the way. Oh, Sio, thank you for explaining Sekiro in so much detail. You're such a good mod, Sio. Can we have a minute of appreciation for Sio Katsuna? Who always helps people and answers questions even when I miss them. Thank you. I was explaining Aragami. Oh, I thought you were explaining Sekiro. I mean, that sounded really similar to Sekiro. Either way, thank you. White priest headpiece. Ain't Aragami when you fold things? Yeah, I think so. I think so, though. And I think Sio's drank something that he shouldn't have. Uh-oh. Gone! Fume Sorcerer robes. They have good stats. They look pretty sick, too. And they have like a little bit of a boob window, like a cleavage. It looks really cute on female characters. And then it's a bit different on male characters. Suspicious chest in there. I wonder why. I mean, it didn't wake up, chat. That has to be... Has to be an actual chest, right? I'll just pick it up. This just looks like such an honest little chest in here. Psych! And it was you, Mr. Mimic. Oh shit. Can we just ignore this guy? Yeah, why not? Uh-oh. He doesn't like being ignored, chat. He's gonna kick the fuck out of me. Watch out, if the cleric sees me, it could be ugly. Pretty surprisingly accurate hitboxes. You guys just chilling or what? I forgot if you can parry these guys. Whoa, what the what's your poise, buddy? You alright? Take a hike, man. Oh, I forgot I have 2 heals. What did I have? I thought I had used more of my heals. Oh, well, either way. If this guy doesn't bother me, I won't bother him. Oh, fuck. I got stuck. Bone King robe. Good stats, but... My robe gives me extra souls. That's probably better. Why am I still using my fists? Because I have a ring that makes them made of steel. And what hurts more, chat? A kilogram of steel? Or a kilogram of feathers? Obviously the kilogram of steel, so... Oh, shit. Where's the other enemy? Guess he's dead. Yoink. Oh, that's a great find. 2 seconds, guys. This guy's really easy to deal with. Just need one of these. Oh, never mind. He's better than me. Fun fact about this enemy. It's a mini-boss. He does not have any iframes. So look, I can just hit him right away and he just goes back straight to the ground. However, if you don't have much stamina, your attacks do less damage, so probably better to wait a bit. What the hell is a kilogram? Alright. Come on. Right in the crotch. What does us not know about this game? A few things! Turns out, quite a few things. Yeah, I learn things every day with this mod. People telling me, for example, this dagger, which is supposed to be like a normal assassin backstab type of dagger, apparently causes a hidden modifier of toxic because they copied another weapon that also had toxic. And it's one of the only 2 weapons in the game that does toxic. How crazy is that? But only on dual wielding. That's pretty wild. I didn't know that until yesterday, for example. Wow, so many branches. How does the streak work? You mean on DBD? Use command all perk streak. On this, it's not a streak. It's more like a deathless challenge run. Whoa, buddy. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. Alright. 10 ooh, human effigies. Jesus. Artisanal corner. Okay, I think we're fine. Just YOLO it, Chad. Just YOLO it. It can't be that bad. Unless she falls down. If she falls down and it's... Oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life! I'm dead! Okay. Now, right now. Uh-oh, Chad. I can't even be mad. I am so mad. I didn't think he would move. No. That was the run. Unironically, that was probably the best run we'll ever do, Chad. I am washed up. This is definitely the enemy. Fuck, man. Didn't you say yesterday that you wouldn't die to dumb stuff this run? Listen. I'm gonna be 100% honest, and I'm gonna say it now because you guys are here and I appreciate you. But if I loaded up this challenge and I beat it on my 3rd try, I mean, first of all, I would just brag about it for the rest of life. But it would be a bit disappointing. I generally want to make a video with all the stupid failures, and part of that just will come from me learning, and part of that will come from me doing slightly risky stuff like that. So I'm sorry if that's disappointing. I'm a bit disappointed that we lost that run. It was looking really fun. But that was so fucking funny, dude. I have 0 regrets. 0 regrets. But yeah, that was the last time though. This time, it's for real. It's so funny that I can teleport back because they also had a blue guy. Oh my god, that was so funny. I can't believe that happened, dude. Oh my god. Alright, here we go again. Attempt 160. Up we go. Hi Louis, what's up? Hi David. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. But I'm not gonna do it. I enjoy dying and restarting. It's kind of funny. Chat, is there any chance I can make it? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Alright, some very aggro enemies. But I think one of them takes a bit to wake up, so I should be fine. That run really had 0 horses? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think we had a single horse that run. Maybe that was my only chance at... Be careful. Okay. Need to dodge that a bit. Please don't be hit by a stupid arrow. Okay, lucky. Whew. Okay, chat. But let's not talk about the previous run that we lost. Obviously, that's really sad. Let's instead talk about how much I hate this. Now, chat, does anyone know why I baited that attack? Because if it shoots, it's so hard to dodge it. Let's talk about how fun it is to start a new challenge and get a randomized class with maybe completely random items and armor. Yay! Let's go! Okay. That is one of the worst great axes in the game. Super awful. That is the worst class I've ever seen in my life. Ooh, good shield, good weapon. Nothing else though. And low HP. Rapier is great. Not being backstab, I mean... Good petrify defense. This isn't bad. This is okay. Wow. A little bit of fall damage control, but not very good shot. A little bit of fall damage control and a dagger. This is really horrendous. I think this is our best class. And because it looks so absolutely goofy as heck, I will... That's a bug, don't worry. That, I'm gonna keep this helmet for a while just because it looks so goofy. So maybe I will... Oh! Yo! Okay. Well. Yeah. Vanilla placement. 1 intelligence, 3 adaptability, let's go! I know. We really are the smartest guy. Just their thighs? Wait a minute. Can I wear these? Chat? Is that Atlanta? The final boss of the DLC? Why the hell is there... Oh boy, it's a tutorial. I sure hope it's not... Oh, it's actually not. She's above, I think. Okay. Well... We'll see, we'll see. We definitely don't want to go there until we have quite a bit of health. She is capable of one-shotting you. We might want some fire resistance or something. Yeah, we'll come back, we'll come back. Do real Dark Souls 2 players have 1 intelligence? What is intelligence good for, honestly? Nothing. Okay. Come on, amazing soul. That's garbage. Oh! There we go. It's always fun to pretend that you're dying when someone is watching and they don't know the game. They always get scared. That's amazing. Because I have these little jester thighs, I can actually go down the well in Majula really early.
Are you?
Thank you. Being smart makes your life worse because you're aware of more bad stuff. Why are we talking about that, chat? What have I missed?
Wait.
This is the fit? I hope so. Okay, we get some item from ES. What is it? Good, bad, in between? Chat, anybody needs a flower skirt? I got 2 of them. It's not very good. Wait, we got the Black Witch robe! Oh man, that's great. That's the best armor in the whole game. I joke you not. It has the... Look at the elemental resist. 100 on each. Except fire. Who cares about fire? This is amazing. We also found a partially upgraded weapon. Pretty good, huh? Wow. Why do you look like the grafted hobo of Godric? You mean in game? I look beautiful, thank you very much. Yeah? Ooh, okay, so with this, basically, we have an insane resistance to darkness, which is good, because some of the dark attacks on this game hit stupidly hard. Lady of Gauntlets, some shield. Strengthening is good. Especially for... Okay, yeah, it's good. Soul Spear. I wonder if we'll ever use a Soul Spear. Possibly not. Oh, I forgot I don't have a rapier. Leggings. Outside of lore, we don't need to wear that. Sunsword's pretty good. We could two-hand it. Great Axe, Halberd, blah blah blah. What's the counter? 110. That's not so hot. This is great. Very expensive. We'll get back to it. Some healing. Yeah, some okay stuff here. We'll come back.
Oh my. Haste makes ways.
Whatever you say, cat. Fire Slugstorm is a key item. You will look like Cersei Lannister? Yay! Damn, back exposed, says Cersei Lannister. Wings of Winter going wild. You guys think we'll read Winds of Winter by 2026? Probably not, right? Wouldn't that be the dream? No. 2026, no shot. Why, man? I've watched videos explaining why the Winds of Winter is delayed so much. And I still don't get it. It's like, you know those kids that are like, why must I go to school? And then you spend a whole minute justifying everything and explaining with all sorts of details and rationale why they have to do it, and then they go, but why? Yeah, but why? Sorry, I'm not really moving very smart, am I? Reading chat. We're never getting that book, yeah. I think so. Ooh, chat. Is that the one that makes the right weapon? Nope. Left weapon. Makes your left weapon invisible. Funny. I could put it on to confuse viewers. Yeah, let's put it on and confuse viewers. If they ask, we can tell them that we're still on that run where we were hitting everything with our fists. Where are you going, buddy? Oh. Ooh, shit, that's good. What the hell? We're finding some really nice rings, it seems. Is that the Mirror Knight? That is the Mirror Knight. Ooh. No, it's the Dark Lurker. Interesting. Alright, so I'm missing a few souls here and there, chat. Shall we do a bit of a run, get some more? Ah. Why are we back in Heidi? Didn't you beat Ornstein yet? About that. Chat, about that. I have some bad news. Some sad news. Are you streaming on YouTube? Hi, Crowas. Yeah. On my Odstarba stream channel. What's the best pancake weapon in terms of durability? I think the Drake Knight Great Hammer. I think the Drake Knight. No, Drake Knight. Is it called Drake Knight? I think it's called Drake Knight. That death was hilarious? I know. That was funny as hell. I regret it a little bit, but... Mr. Chess, no? Oh, did I? Oops, I'll go back for it. Damn. Actually, good stuff, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Please tell me the horse doesn't send me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we had it too good for too long, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm fucked. If I have any sense, I leave right now and don't come back. Any tips on how to progress? You need to find a lever and pull it. And there are some shortcuts. Yeah, look for a little bell. You need to ring the bell by pulling the lever. If you can't reach it, you can shoot it with an arrow. Alright, fun times. Okay, chat. The secret is in the trees. Use the trees. Use the trees, look. Wait, hold up. I might be okay? Holy shit, I might be okay. Hold up. Depends on how fast that horse is. It's incredibly fast! Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should be fine, I should be fine. Alright, chat. You know what? I wasn't fucking feeling this run. Fuck that. We try again, I guess. Fuck me. That is rough. I did not... Like, I know I could have just gone back and come back later. Nah, dude. I wasn't feeling it. We were gonna go through or die trying. Spoilers, we died trying, unfortunately. Guess he had a lot of horsepower. Damn. You know, in that moment of panic, I could have used the bonfire as a little makeshift tree. Yeah, I think the key to deal with this enemy is to put an obstacle between you and them. So they get stuck when they charge. Otherwise, they're pretty unstoppable. Funnily enough, I didn't die to it. I died to the other two pieces of shit. It's so horrible. Having a horse and two ranged enemies next to you is a special kind of asshole. Okay. Alright, chat. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Let's go. Attempt 161. This is the one. My controller died. Okay. Other than that, this is the one. Watch out. Uh-oh. We're good. Are you against using speedrun glitches? If it's a minor glitch, like jumping through, or like breaking up a wall in a different angle, that's fine. Minor glitches, I do like 1 or 2 or 3 throughout the run. But major glitches, I will not do. Here we go. What item did I find, chat? Oh, gems. Hi, Peppers Nepple. Thank you for the 13. Appreciate it, yeah. Watch out. This guy got me with a trick the other day. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's got hands. Yeah, he can turn 90 degrees, like, immediately if he does a certain spell, and I didn't know that. That one. Okay. What was the thing I found, chat? Nothing too good, but let's go. Well. Alright, let's analyze the quality of these classes. Amazing weapon. Okay, armor. Fun weapon. Nice pants. Good head. Great weapon. Good armor. Low HP. Fun. Not that good. Fall damage control. Damn, that's useful. Nasty spell too. I'll be honest, nothing beats this. This is way too good. Don't even think about it. Bonking weapons are insane in this game. They're so unbelievably strong. They allow you to knock off enemies that would otherwise be so incredibly dangerous to deal with. So, here we go. Any rings, anything? That's it. Ooh, that's nothing actual. That item is not usable. It's a covenant item. It's not an actual soul. ¿Cómo estás? I'm doing great. Thanks for caring. What's behind this card? Dragon Talon. Entrance to the first DLC. Useful. Hi, Sally Sill. No problem. Welcome. You didn't miss the start of the stream. Wow, exciting. Alright, chat. Since I have a strong weapon and some decent stats, minus adaptability, I'm pretty confident starting this. And using the tutorial. As I said, very good weapon. Thank you very much. Bonk. 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 Will we get a horse emote? I hope not. I already see too much of them. How would you feel about starting a Dark Souls only channel? Don't think I will. I'm a UK viewer. Hi, Rookie. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's at a cozy time for you. What's up with these dogs? They're a bit stupid. They do get pancaked for some reason, though. Do you think magic is worth trying with the right height? Yeah, absolutely. Magic is good in all of the games. What's the game where magic is the weakest? Pretty good in Elden Ring. A little bit difficult to get going in Dark Souls, to be honest. At the start, it's a little bit difficult. You don't get a lot. But Dark Souls 2, it's also a bit difficult to get going, but it's definitely not bad. You see why this weapon's good, chat? I don't need to kill them both, probably. Don't care if it breaks. Wait, actually, no, I do care if it breaks. Whoa, 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 what am I doing? What if I break this? I cannot use it again. Actually, I do care very much. Any other weapon? Ah! I do not have any other weapon. Wait, he healed, little bastard. Alright, no worries, Chad. Let's just outspeed him. We should be fine. I almost break this weapon. Oh my god. If I break the weapon, I can still use it, but it will do 0 damage, and it's gonna be very awkward. Very bad. Don't want that to happen. Alright, what's in here? Ash knuckle ring. Wow, that could have been useful a second ago. When my weapon was breaking. This will make the next... Oh wait, no, that's the other one. Damn it.
You, give us more.
Next time, buddy. Lenny Grass key. Archdrake staff. Well, that's useless. Let's maybe rest up and do the tutorial number 2. There's still pancake. Yeah. Yeah, it is still useful, but if I... Keep in mind, chat, I have not unlocked a blacksmith, which means that if I break it, unless I go to the first DLC, where there's one weird NPC tree that fixes weapons for you, unless I manage to go there, good fucking luck, I will have a permanently broken weapon. So... Good to have it back. Oh. Are we doing a deathless randomizer? That is exactly right. Can I go through this enemy? No. Ghosts actually body block you, which I thought was a bit stupid, but... Who am I to judge? Yeah, I died once to a ghost that body blocked me. I thought I could go through it. Wrong. Black Dragon Great Axe. Ooh, that's exciting. So for this I need 13, and for this I need... Damn. 17, 18, and 15 dex? That's so bad. Is that Great Axe a little bit better than the other black Dragon Axe type weapons? Look at the damage. It's less damage. It has no scaling, almost no counter damage. This is such a garbage weapon. It has the same damage as a normal sword. What's the point of those weapons? Why are they so bad? They're not even light either. It's the same weight as this garbage. Generally do not understand. This guy's actually tough. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, beautiful. Fire skill? Yeah, no, it's not the Black Knight. It's the Black Dragon one. There's like a whole set of weapons. There's a sword, a great sword, a great axe, and that's it, I think. Uh-oh. Spacing, baby. Yo, guys, what do you think about leaving and coexisting together with other creatures? Hi, Gizmo. I didn't remember that. Wow. Oh, yeah, I need to remember I have no iframes. Well, if I dodge on the last possible frame, I guess I'm fine. That's where I got nerfed into the ground. That's so sad. I did not remember that. That's crazy. Oh, these few souls that I'm getting are actually kind of useful. Help a little bit at the start. Alright, that wasn't super worth it, but that's alright. I guess tutorial's done now. Hi, Viola. I don't understand your question. Let's go. One poison moss. Can you make a prediction? If you want an easy prediction, how about I will kill... Will I survive the first boss of this run? That's a good prediction, if my mods want to do it. Do you remember Sal Gazer? Yeah. What does any percent mean? Any percent means you beat the game as quickly or as slowly as you possibly want. Oh, amazing weapon. At your own pace, whenever you want. As long as the credits roll, that's it. You can do it as quickly, normally in a speedrun as quickly as you want. But this isn't any percent, this is all bosses. So I actually have a condition. I can't just beat the game, I have to kill every boss. Beating the game is also obviously part of it, but... Amazing. Male fantasy? I'm not male, I'm female in this run. I think my chances to survive the first boss are 75% or so, so if you want to be safe, just vote yes. Sometimes any percent in all bosses is the same. Hi, Ghostly, I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. That's not amazing reward, but... How many deaths will it take me? I honestly think I'm only a couple away. I generally think I'll beat it really soon. Keep in mind, the moment I get past 15 bosses, my chances to win become pretty damn good. But I need to get past that first threshold where I have... Basically, what I need to have is a few key items to move around, okay? An upgraded weapon or two, okay? Maybe a range attack or two, so that if there's something from afar, I don't need to, like, deal with it with low range. That's safe. And a bare minimum of levels. Say a bit of health, a bit of ADP for dodge, and maybe a tiny bit of requirements for each weapon that I'm using. There you go. If I get that and I kill a few bosses, I'm good. My second favorite FromSoft title, Elden Ring, maybe. Or this one. You can't gamble from Turkey. I'm sorry, dude. Just tell us what you think will happen and I'll hold you on to it. Anyway, I have a really good weapon. But it has quite the high requirements set. Do I have some twinkling already? No. Let's see how this works out then. Peasant trousers, they give me adaptability, don't they? They do. Nice. They remove my intelligence even lower. Don't they? But... So what's my ADP now? 89. Okay, that's good. That saves me a couple levels early. Shadow Dagger is really good. You should get that. Oh, Twinkling's good. Fall control. Interesting. Alright, some things here. Do bosses scale with your level? No, nothing scales yet. Nothing scales. The bosses are typically as strong as they will be, wherever they will be found. Nice. So if I find the final boss, it will have final boss stats. It's pretty unforgiving. Wow, this will give me 2,000 souls. That's a horrible investment. Target shield's nice.
Thanks very much.
Do you exit the company of champions after joining? Yeah, by talking to the cat. That way I don't take more damage. I just joined because they give me an item. And then I leave it right away. With the amount of health that I have, I'm pretty sure I would not survive this fall. But since I have a chest piece that makes me take less fall damage, I'll be back here very soon and drop down there. Thank you for streaming, brother. Good night, kisses. Have work tomorrow. Thank you, Neo. You've been very sweet and nice to have around. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I'm sure you do very important things. Directly or indirectly. Thank you. Hope you're having good runs. Hi, Anonym. I lost a really promising one, but it was in such a funny way that... Man, I'm not mad at all. I'm having a great time. Hi, Joygar. What's up? Oh, it's Joe Garbage Dump. I see. I thought it was Portuguese or something. Hi, Joe. How many wedges do we have? Louis, thank you for the sabi, by the way, and Atlas. Cheers, man. You're so kind. Brandman, thank you as well for your resub. What inspired you to do the code bald? I have no idea. Maybe my mods did it. That will be fun. Alright, chat. As soon as I see this first boss, I'm gonna tell you how good or bad it's looking for me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I could have died to that attack. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna do such a stupid thing. Phew. And go for armor, I guess. Jesus Christ, man. This game also stressed me out. Didn't drop an item, okay. Oh, that's a really easy boss. We should be completely fine. I could maybe even do it right now. Yeah, looking pretty easy. What's that enemy right there? Is that a spider? Looks like a spider. Looks pretty easy. Is that a giant bat mask? It looks very much like it, yeah. But it's Pharos. The guy that made all the keys and stuff in this game. There should be an enemy here. What is it? Yeah, what's the enemy that normally appears there? Oh, bye. Interesting. Might be underground. Scythe of Want? Hunter's Blackbow? Damn, high requirement weapons. Baited. Rollstone is good. Careful. Good. Don't see any super big enemy. I do see one caster that could be a bit of trouble. And I don't love... Oh, yikes. Yeah, that guy is trouble, though. Willie! Yo, what's up, guys? How are you doing? Oh, he died immediately. Never mind then. We are chilling. We are playing Dark Souls 2 Randomizer. This game is great. I love this game. One of my favorite Dark Souls games of all times. Actually, my favorite Dark Souls game of all time. Hi. And this is such a stupid mod. It makes this game so unbelievably chaotic. Amazing. And really fun to watch, I hope. I honestly have a lot of fun watching other people try this mod, so I hope you guys have fun. Oh, that guy. That guy just has a really weird death animation, does he? Wow, cool mask, dude. He looks like a Devil May Cry boss. Little guy. Damn. Alright, so that enemy right there is really dangerous and can and will easily one-shot me. So what I could do, if I'm feeling brave, is take this jump. Oh, holding my breath a little, chat. No biggie, right? Big boys and girls. That was not worth it for that stupid item. Alright, so all the bosses and enemies are randomized, and as you can see, it is a grueling fight to the death every single time. A very difficult experience. Oh, it would have been funny if you just fell, you stupid asshole. Don't let me kill you. Kill yourself. Like that, yeah. Dumbass. Alright. Done. Sunlight Meta, Golden Fruit Bomb. Okay. So one of the most exciting things that happens after we beat that boss is we unlock a new merchant. What you got? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Expensive, man. Really expensive. You have a sale? Black Friday? Anything? Okay. Right. Let's go level up a bit. Are you happy to see that was a representation in Night Rain? Amazing. Yeah, I think it's great. I'm over the moon. Gemma, thank you. That also makes me very happy. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. And really, oh my god, he's such a creative DBD player. Big fan of him. And his hat, mostly. Let's just talk to you.
However.
So this gives me 2 heals. Nice. And you play Night Run on stream. At least a little bit, yeah? Not sure how much. You played Remnant? I did, and it's really fun. I beat the first game, I never beat the second. Unfortunately. ADP... One more, chat, one more. With these pans, that should be enough. Yeah, now it's 92, which is honestly pretty amazing. That's good dodge. Rest goes into health, most likely. Health. Do you see that Texas is no longer getting updates? Yeah, that's quite sad, man. You really have to wonder, is it not possible for them to rent out or give out the game to a different studio that will maintain it? Maybe they don't make new maps, but they just, I don't know, keep the servers running, make some upgrade, you know, some changes to the perks, abilities, timers. It's really sad that they say that the game has realized its full potential. Feels like it hasn't. Okay, I'm glad I healed this guy's stuff. Oh my Jesus Lord. Alright, drink up real quick. Why didn't you get pancaked, buddy? Oh. Yeah, but it costs money, or they want to keep the license as that is a possibility to make money for investors. Why, how does that make money for investors? I'm not questioning you, I'm genuinely curious, like, how does that work? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's... okay. I mean, it's not profitable and nobody else will pick up a financial burden. Well, if it's not profitable, question mark, why do they not shut it down? They're moving it to peer-to-peer. Right? So... but they're not delisting the game. So... how does that work? Nice. Hello, Olivia. And we are having a great day. The cost for extra development is a lot more than just letting the servers run. Yeah, I guess you're right. Still, bit of a shame. It's not costing them money to run. I think it would cost them money in the sense that they have to renew the license, right? Or do you think they don't have to pay each year that they have the game out? I don't know how that works. Yeah, thank you guys for the... Oh my lord, that's a tricky room, huh? Okay. Do you have the randomizer settings you're running posted somewhere? Yeah, use command DS2 rando. And I think there's a link. If not, I think it's linked in my Discord. Okay, chat. Not too bad. Let's keep exploring, I guess. I've heard of the puzzle game Blueprints. Yeah, it's actually on my list of games to play. Seems pretty fun. Right, did we pick up any ring? Look at that. Why do I have 0? Why do I have 0 lightning resist? Hello? Oh, because of this head. Yeah, this head just removes all lightning resist. Lightning defense is 30 right now. But that's not my real stats. Okay, now it's 168. That's better. Chat, do I put this on so that I can bonk enemies with an invisible attack and it will look funny as heck? That does look a little funny, doesn't it? Okay. YOLO. Tried to hit the enemy behind it, but... Pathetic. Not very good. This is an okay shield if you want to use it. This gives extra souls, but it's 13k, damn. We already have that, we don't need that. This is good though. Extra souls. Alright, I guess that will do for now.
Thank you.
There we go. Let's go. I'll be very careful now. That guy's stuck. That guy's stuck. Wait, is he stuck? Oh, you're not stuck. Oh, it's a worm! Oh shit, this guy... I flew, yo! This is actually surprisingly... interesting. Okay, that's one. Get my stamina back. Do I want to kill them all, chat? Just for enemies, maybe? Oh no! She's killing he's killing Rosabeth! No, don't do it! Don't! You're villain! Oh no, Rosabeth, get out of the way! Okay, I need to kill this thing that's... better yet, I need to rest. This is trouble, this is trouble. This is trouble, chat. Please tell me she didn't die. Oh, for the love of God. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Please tell me she didn't die. Please tell me she didn't die. Please tell me she didn't die. Chat, does anyone know if she died? God damn. I think she's dead. I hope you're wrong. She lived? I hope so. Mari, what's up? I think if I stay here, he only does one attack. Brother, what? Okay. This is problematic, guys. This is problematic. Can we stop? Yo! Okay. Phew. Oh man, this was stupid. Why not kill him? It just takes a long time. That's it, just because I'm lazy. Stick between a rock and a worm? Yep. You would have gotten souls? Yeah, I was looking at it and listening to the sound. And it didn't seem like it gave us anything, so... That's lucky. Okay, that's pretty good. We can now upgrade this weapon to +2. If we find the correct thing for it. Let's keep going. Is the lady important? Judging by her store, not terribly, but you never know. I might need something she has, so. Yeah, I'd say so. Good. Nice. Power of my brain. Okay, these areas have been pretty easy lately. How bad does it look? Actually, extremely easy. Especially if that woman is the healer type. Oh, that's nice. I reckon I can kill this guy, maybe. Hello, Hydra. What's up? Great timing. Thank you. One wood arrow? Boy, I'm so lucky. I think she never gets up from the ground, by the way. Yep. Damn lazy bones. Feel like a liquor? Yeah, actually. Might as well be the same. Woman. Wait, but what if I backstab her? Only one way to deal with those bastards. One shot them. Yo, calm down, boyos. Okay, the fact that this guy's gonna attack me at once is a little scary. Let me take it easy for a minute, yeah? Alright, yeah, lion. Stop looking this way. That's nothing good, trust me. Alright, good. Wow, pretty easy area, all things considered. Spell quartz, moonbibe. Oh! That's not bad. Let's put this on. Nice, some heals as well. Always comfortable. What do you think, chat? We're doing okay so far. Wait, something's weird. Is that really what it looks like to all-hand this weapon? Huh? Is the woman okay? Nope, she is gone, chat. Massive bonk to the back of the spine. I don't remember this being a case. NPC souls games tend to stay dead. In Dark Souls 2 you can revive them for a price. It's very inconvenient. You really don't want to do it. But it can be done. Oh, that's a great find. How far am I from using it, I wonder? I can already use it even. Wow. I just don't have any crossbow bolts to use it on. Let's see if we find us some. Hey, nice. Some souls. That's great. How are your jumps into being invisible? It's not invisible, Chad. It's completely visible. But you need to have a RT 90X or above graphics card. If you're an unfortunate poor viewer, I'm afraid your computer does not have the power to render it. So that's really unlucky. Sucks. Actually, this cost was better. Do we buy it? Or nah? I'll buy it. You never know. Dark Souls 2 weapon DLC missing? Yeah. It's actually this ring right here. Has a funny little effect. You would think that this would just be bragging rights, right? But yeah, that's literally all it is. It wasn't even that useful in PvP, I think. I didn't see anyone use it very much. I should have talked to that guy. He would have given me an item, right? I forgot that small fact. Where do we go, chat? Where do we go? Did we just get some items from down there? $4.99 and you can see the weapon? Yep. Subscribe and you'd see it. I hear little dog. Damn. Feels bad to kill these guys. They seem like they're not really there to hurt anyone. What does Hons 8 mean? Mods, maybe we should remove that. It keeps confusing the viewers. Okay. There might be an enemy here someplace. Oh, there it is. Sucks to suck. Remember Dark Druid from Dark Souls 3? It's also in this game. That's where it came from, in fact. Dark Souls 3 borrowed some of the coolest weapons in Dark Souls 2. Like the Fume Knight Ultra Greatsword. And then they didn't really borrow a lot of other things until the DLC. Oh, Jesus Christ. Careful with this guy. I might be dead shot, depending on how this cookie crumbles. There you go. This guy probably gets one-shotted. Ah, close enough. I'm a little worried about the guy in the back. This way. Amazon. Does ADP make you drink gases faster? Uh-huh. In fact, many of the early runs, I died because I healed during a boss, and I forget that it takes me 1 second longer. You know, not quite 1 second, but yeah, pretty bad sometimes. There should be an item here. Where's the stupid item? There it is. Alright, we haven't found anything super game-changing, I think. There's an item on a corpse here someplace. I don't really want to forget anything, chat. You reckon we got it? I reckon we got it. I don't think there's anything else. Hi, Northo. No, I don't want to do that. Forgive me. Don't want this. Why is my weapon invisible? It's a funny little ring I have. Alright, we're out. ADP is just how good your lungs are. Good lungs, you can pull the S's in there for later. ADP is more like, I don't know, how fat your fingers are not, I suppose. Okay. Missing a couple of good things here and there. What the hell is that? Why's that guy just chilling in there? The great axe? Wow, and it's golden. Yo. Really not very good. Alright, here we go. That's a lot of souls. Awesome, guys. That should get us started. I should not have to worry too much about getting one shot by anything. Unless I die to gravity, but we're not going to. Hi, crew. Thank you for the year and a half. Bleed weapon. Interesting. Whoa, gender bent granddad. I've never seen any problems with baby jumps. No, baby jumps still happen. I just know how to avoid them. And I try to avoid places where they can happen and screw me. So, it did happen to me once or twice, but it's never been bad enough for it to kill me, so. Baby jumps are basically the game making you fall a bit sooner than you should and betraying you, and it's a quirk of Dark Souls 2, but it's also a quirk that you can kind of know when it can happen, and there's not many jumps where it can... I don't do any jumps where a baby jump would kill me, I think. Hi, hobby. Good question, maybe. Yeah, maybe I could pull some favors. There's nothing random about it, it works this way. There is something random about it, in the sense that the... what is it called? The polygons on the ground are sometimes uneven, right? Some surfaces look straight and they're not. They begin to dip down sooner, and some surfaces look straight and are perfectly straight. So I would say it is a bit of a bad feature of the game. Even if you understand that nobody likes them. But yeah, it's a little silly. Why is the weapon invisible? Yeah, sorry about that, Chad. It's a long story. I don't think I'm ready for this boss yet, am I? I'm making some great progress here. What's up, buddy? Thank you. Great club, is that... Oh. Okay, we have two in case one of them breaks. That's good. Wow. So much better looking, guys. So much shinier. What is this? Oh, I don't like that. What are you doing to that hippo? What are you doing to it? That's not natural. And you're watching from here? What a pervert. The short sword. Alright, I have ended this disgusting ritual. I've seen this in Baldur's Gate 3. Wait a minute, I saw that scene. That was funny as heck. Alright. Let's pop that King Cell. How much longer are we playing, Ots? For another hour-ish. You coming to the gym with me? Maybe. Pump that strength. I usually skip this part. Whoa, you can't say that. Let me buy some things before I go. Good evening, Ots. Hello, Double D's. Don't say good evening. You sound like such a refined gentleman. Or gentle lady. Yeah, it's too cool, man. It's too cool. You can't say that. Don't need this yet. Yeah, I need some of these, so that's good. Let's buy that soul. Ah, YOLO. Who cares? Bad evening. Okay. Can you sell souls for full price? No, that's something they only did in Dark Souls 3. I wish they came up with it sooner. Alright, that's pretty good. I do think he will now sell me all the other items. I want to make sure I didn't forget this item, chat. One sec. Yeah, we got it. We're good. So basically now pop this and we made a slight surplus. We got like Couple thousand souls out of that transaction. Not too bad. You had something expensive, right? We have a lot of money now, so who knows? Yeah, this I'd like to buy. That not so much. This would be worth it, but not quite yet.
Satisfied?
Very thanks. Bye bye. Basically, this is an insanely strong backstab weapon. Also, if I miss, I don't do a big stupid attack. ADP is fine for now. That's pretty good. Yeah, it'll make sense. Are baby jumps a thing, or is it just jumping too late when a fruit? It is a thing, chat. It is a thing. It's a thing that doesn't happen in other games. In other games, your character does not begin to drop down like in Dark Souls 2. So say for example, right, that this little rock is a cliff, and I jump at the last possible moment like this. In Dark Souls 2, depending on the shape of the cliff, your character will, instead of like jumping, you will like begin to fall and be like, yeah. So yeah, it feels awful when it happens. It's something that, I don't know, it's like quirk, like of this game, I guess. It doesn't happen in others, at least not as much as as far as I know. What's next, chat? What's next? Do you know that there's a weird movement to Fate's 8 directions? I have grown used to it, I'll be honest. It still bothers me when I come back from Elden Ring, but yeah, I've kind of just grown used to it. What the hell was... Why did I just get 14,000 souls? Excuse me? 18,000... Hello? I'm so confused, dude. Why not draw the petrified something that breaks Santiers? I'm thinking about it, but it doesn't make that much sense to do it right now. Oh no. Boss probably died immediately. Check his PC. Yeah, honestly, dude. Alright. Yeah, exactly what Rourke said. Boss probably spawned as one of the bosses. Yeah, but why did it, like, teleport to me in such a strange way? That must have been like a flexile sentry or something. Is it valid to repeatedly reload a zone if you get a lot of souls if something dies? I will do it. I mean, you can do it up to 10 or so times, a bit more than 10. But if it's a boss, it doesn't happen. It only happens once. Will I do that? No. I will never farm. I'll farm for like a little bit, but I'll never farm like repeatedly. I think it goes against the spirit of the run. Alright. Key to the... Oh my god, this is amazing! I have the stats for it. Oh, what the hell? Please tell me I have the stats for it already. Oh my god, I didn't know it, chat, but I actually made the best possible decision ever. This is a weapon that is basically pre-upgraded. The only thing about it that's not insane is it doesn't have crazy critical damage, but guess what? We have this dagger for that. That's actually incredible. Wow. Don't think I could have found a better... I don't think I could have found a better item. I can now basically take on any boss in the whole game. At least in terms of damage, I'm not too scared. In terms of heals and like not getting one-shotted, oh, we'll see. Yeah, about that. I made a mistake here. You know what? I know better than to leave guys behind. Hi, little spider guy. Fuck you, dude. What the hell? Get this guy on me. Could actually grab that item pretty easily. Watch out with this guy. Kill him quickly. What's up with you, dude? Why are you not attacking me? Are you dumb? Yeah, we've died to that stupid hitbox once. Careful. There's a killer from Kingdom Hearts. That's right, with the power of friendship. We will now beat the game. But yeah, this is actually a key item, and it comes pre-upgraded, and it's a really, really solid weapon. It scales with dex mostly. Mystical Merlin, yo, what's up? Thank you for blessing us. May your wisdom shine our way in this really fun run of Dark Souls 2 randomizer, which, if you're not familiar with, but I think you are, fuck, is a really, really fun time. Anyway, that guy with the sickle is insanely powerful. Uh-oh. Ah! Don't break my shit, please. How's my stuff? Wait, I don't like this. The giant cannot make it through here. I should be fine. Just don't let him hit me through a wall or something. Alright. What will happen if you destroy the sword? The sword... I think it can be broken, but it still works as a key if it is broken. But I'll try not to break it, of course. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, no! 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 Bad stuff, Chad, bad stuff. Ah! Frosted tips, frosted tips! Alright, that woman's trouble. She doesn't follow you very much, though. So... you could get lucky. Alright. Don't fuck around too much. Okay, that's one. Fire Lockstone, alright. Yeah, it seems like our blue guy is stuck, so... a really nice thing about this sword is that it has insane counter damage. If you attack them while they're being attacked, kind of like that, I'm gonna deal 50% extra. Don't get poisoned, that would ruin my day. Oh, Jesus. That would ruin my day too. DBD coming in handy, you're juicing them? Thanks. That's pretty good. See you later, alligator. Alright, careful here. Oh. Oh. Hello, little rabbit enemy guy. Can you stop? Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is dangerous, actually. Watch out. Anything behind me? Looks like I'm safe. Can I get them to chase me? Or are these the stupid enemies? Nice, I got him. Oh, wait. I isolate the Fume Sorceress. Amazing. That sort of damage is so hard to come by at this stage of the game. Oh, so good, chat. We're doing so good. We basically need to tick a few boxes and get a few things before our run really becomes viable, and we've ticked like a couple at once. With this weapon. Alright. Look up. Uh-oh. That's a horse. That's a horse. That's a horse. Uh-oh. Question, can it get out of there? It's a horse, of course it can. Will it get out of there? It's a horse, of course it will. Am I stupid? It's a matter of when. No! Okay, don't panic. Should be able to kill it now. Panic. I waited too long, I waited too long, I waited too long, I waited too long. Ah! Don't panic, just hit it. Oh! Okay, I need to go, I need to go, I need to go. My health is a little bit... Fuck! Okay. Ah, it's a horse! I'm dead. Oh! Alright, chat. I don't understand why that horse wasn't being continuously stunned. Does anyone understand why? That justified everything I thought I knew about horses. Why? Why did that horse not get stunned continuously? They're way too long. Because my stamina was too shitty. And I tried to heal. Oh, you didn't believe in the bonk. I don't understand, man. This was a good run. Man, my heart is broken in two. Damn. I'm sad, chat. I'm really sad. That was a good run. He has hyper armor on some attacks. Oh. Oh. Oh, well. Sad times. I try one more run, chat. Then we go to bed. If I die this one, night-night. Hive love. Typically far away from you. But not at the extreme edges of the map, normally. You don't. You just need to improvise a bit. Oh, chat. Why is horse so deadly? They're just meant to be a super difficult enemy from a super unique area, but obviously in randomizer they can show up anywhere. Alright, final attempt for the day. Let's go. Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? No, twice. Yeah, 2 or 3 times. I think only twice. Once for Armor Core, and once almost 24 hours for Resident Evil, 17 hours for Resident Evil 4 Remake, and once for Bloodborne. And once for DBD too, I think. So yeah, maybe 2, maybe 3. I don't remember. I wouldn't want to do it right now though. Okay. Thank you, Joey. All right, 162, I think. What's it like going 24 hours? Doing a 24-hour stream, well, first of all, please don't do it if you have a heart condition or if your health isn't in perfect order. Not gonna lie, this looks really bad, chat. Let me try that again. Uh-oh. Doing a 24-hour stream, it at first feels really weird. Streaming for 8 hours is pretty easy. Around the 9 to 10 hour mark, you're gonna start to get extremely tired, and I mean extremely tired, and you're gonna think to yourself, oh my god, what have I done? This is insane. Why did I ever talk myself into this? But funnily enough, once you're like 10 or 11 hours, your body just kind of like gets used to it, and you can go the rest just fine. By the end, you'll be a bit tired, you'll end the stream, and you'll be like, oh, and you'll get a good sleep after. That's how it was for me, at least. So it's not incredibly difficult. Streaming for someone that is as used to it as we are, it really shouldn't be super hard. Oh my god, dude, I was trying to go left to right a bit. Oh, that was close. If that hits me, I die. Oh, yeah, it's not crazy hard. Now, if you were streaming while doing physical exercise or doing something really stressful, I don't know why you would do that, but yeah, then I can't speak about that. It's not different from working like a long shift at emergency or something. Wow. So I get 2 key items and a little heal. That's a pretty nice and promising start, guys. Polaroid, Slothback, thank you for the 2 and 12, guys. Alright, random perks. Sorry, random items. What is it gonna be? Decent weapon. Wait, that... I'm pretty sure these pants remove some fall damage. Worth considering. Good weapon. Also remove fall damage from this pants. This might be the class. Useless ring. Cool looking armor. Grants HP when I kill something. Looks pretty sick, but pretty useless. Chat is a fucking ladle soup. Alright, kitty cat pants, let's go. I will take multiple heals, yes, thank you. Alright, this is pretty great. I imagine that I slow roll? No, I actually fast roll. Wow. Looks pretty sick, actually. It's like I just skinned the bear alive and I'm wearing him. Bellkeeper bow. That's so lucky, chat. The requirements for that bow are super low. I might be able to use it already. Yeah, I'm just like a dexterity point or two. Very nice. What killed me in No Man's Wharf? I died to gravity. Mostly I was pushed by a horse. The usual. Oh, a different bow. This one requires a bit more dex. Yep. But it's really nice that we have two of them. Oh, wonderful. Uh-huh. Hi, Mashi. Thank you for the 40 months. Very kind of you. Welcome. We're just missing the furry tail. I mean, I could get some furry wings. I could wear a little butterfly that makes me have wings. That's all I can do, chat. But this is great. I should be able to drop down some big drops safely very soon. In Dark Souls 2, the damage that you take is not a percentage. It's an absolute flat damage. So if you increase your health, you actually can survive greater heights. Hi, Knick-Knack. Thank you for the 8. Welcome back. Grave Warden Mask. That one has pretty good stats for its weight. Actually, no, it fucking doesn't. That's like some of the worst stats ever. Yeah, I must be misremembering. Single digits all across. That's not very good. Even some small heads have good fire resist or something. Alright, some boss upgrading weapon material. Not bad. Tamer's missing? Oh yeah! Thank you. Mods, could we not highlight the boss's counter? Can we put it back to 0, please? So it doesn't look weird. Thank you. If it's no problem. Why is it in a purple box? Yeah, it's reading from a little spreadsheet, so we're editing it. Did you even die from that fall? Nah, I swam to safety. Now I'm back here. That was a good run, man. That was a really good run.
When you protect.
Chad, to beat this one, I really need to be really patient and assess threats and not necessarily YOLO everything. And I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I'm so impatient. So impatient. Ooh, twinkling. Nice, I can upgrade special and boss weapons quite nicely. Thank you, Zio. There'll be more good runs? Yeah. Nice. Boss weapons. Nice, very nice. That hood gives me extra cast on spells, but I don't think we'll need that. And more importantly right now, we got a soul, so we can buy stuff. Maybe get some levels. Oh, that's an important key item for the second DLC. I think the game is almost unbeatable without it. Unless you do some really risky parkour jump. Okay. I don't know why that item is always free, but we'll take it. Wait, hold up, let's leave the Covenant.
You do have a tide.
I'll try to explain what each item does, so even if you're not familiar with the game, you can follow along. Bleeding Serum. Not super good on this type of weapon.
I could.
This weapon's not good. Ooh, I've never had this weapon before. Berserker Blade's pretty solid.
Well,
Thank you. Yeah. Don't have a lot going for us yet, but... Ooh, rat tails. You're going to be a horse extra by the time you beat this run? I will be. And it will be very soon. Mark my words. Chat. This will be the run. I'm hoping this one is it. Makes for 600 is nice. Yeah, to be fair, it's almost the same as this weapon. It does a bit more damage, requires a bit more stats. Scales a bit worse later on. But it's almost the same as this club, so. It used to be really strong in this game to take a mace and a club, or two clubs, or two maces, and just power stance them. Power stancing is like dual wielding. And then you could do tutup, like a double hit, and it stunned bosses super frequently. So frequently. Oh, amazing. So frequently that you can kind of just stun lock them. Anyway, this is amazing one of souls. Let's pop it. Chat, you have no idea how many runs it's been since I had that. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. That is a blacksmith that I can unlock with that little boy. Oh my gosh. What boss is that, chat? A gargoyle? Gargoyles are super easy. Amazing. Wow, this couldn't be better. Let's go back, invest a little bit. My number one priority right now, I would say, is to unlock as many merchants as possible. See if any of them has an insane weapon. Hello, Realzo. Please don't refer to me that way. Welcome. Let's open this. I think that's enough, right? You need to open the actual door. Don't forget to upgrade my Estus in a bit. Oh, actually, you do. Damn. It's really funny that the NPCs are all randomized, but for some reason the... Oh, it got changed.
And you? Your equipment.
Normal dagger is good for backstab. Oh, damn. No joke, this could be my main weapon. It's a little awkward. But it's not a crazy thought.
I'll be.
What do you think, chat? I could get it to what? +2? It's not the most exciting though. I think I should maybe postpone that decision until I see 1 or 2 more merchants. It has really good counter damage. It's just bulky as heck, heavy as hell. Doesn't pancake. Hard to justify it. ADP to 92 at least. Health to what? 40 is an insane idea. That is insane. It's just insane. Let's save a bit. We have so much health. I should be able to kill this next boss, no problem. Oh, upgrade Estus as well. Where does all souls come from? On my way to the next area, I found the old witch soul. That is a new game plus only soul that drops from one of the main bosses of the game. And it gives me 60,000, which is amazing. Super nice. Let's unlock the next area. Holy, yeah, I know. Brunchy Kegs, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 years almost of subs. Appreciate that a lot. Do you think you consider trying the randomizer in other Dark Souls games? I'll think about it for a bit. But first I need to finish some videos about some of the challenges that I've done. Isn't that shield health regen? I don't think so. This one? No. It has, yeah, spell pairing. Okay. That's not great. no enemy that looks humongous, at least at the start. Ouch. Do you see that? I shrugged that off. Damn, 39 poise is pretty good, huh? Maybe I should be using poise more often. Maybe I would have survived some stupid things. Thanks to it. Alright, I'm good for now. Damn, this guy was deceivingly fast. Come on. Oh, yikes. They follow me both, no worries. Let's wait a bit more. Alright, should be able to deal with this boss now. I came back from a toilet break and there's a new character. You were 9 minutes in the toilet? Goodness gracious, man. You must have been scrolling on Twitter. Okay, good stuff. Drop me anything? No. Hold up, chat. I think I can kill this guy by just making him drop. I almost dropped myself. Ooh. Oh, what an amazing find. Don't push me, please. Pretty great find as well. Did I say this looks pretty doable? There's only one enemy that's a little bit scary. But I reckon we're fine. That's not good. Why are you maniacally just doing that? It doesn't work. Don't want to be in this platform when that guy shows up. I should be fine. Oh no. Okay. Nya, 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 nya. You don't want to fight? Okay. You're a weak boss anyway, I guess. Watch out, he might wake up. Some bosses just break in this arena. Oh, it did wake up. Maybe I should have stayed down. Is there any chance I can parry it? Dude, I have poise. That's so cool. Oh. I'll mess it up now, I guess. Alright, remember, we have still quite a lot of stuff. And great stats. Let's just look for boss weapons or special weapons. Whoa! Okay. We're spoiled for choice, actually. Chat, what is better, a magical weapon or a fire weapon? I generally don't know. They both weigh the same. The H1 has slightly more durability. Huh. Fire's better? I'd say fire. Isn't fire kind of a magic? Shut up. I don't know. This one will scale with the highest of my intelligence and faith. This one will only be intelligence. Power stance them. To power stance them, I think I would need 60 strength. That's absolutely not a thing that can be done But it does look really insane. It's fire. It looks insane actually. I'm gonna be honest. I think neither of these weapons should be our main weapon. It is honestly a possibility. But honestly, if we're gonna get that, we might as well just get the Pursuer's Ultra Great Sword, which hits harder and is non-elemental. The nice thing about non-elemental weapons is that they typically work well against everything. There's not any boss that just resists magic 90%. Nice, nice, nice. 4 Estus Flax plus 1. Pretty good. You could buy both on the side later. That is true. Though ideally we save a bit of money. Alright. Another Estus shard? Come on. Give me 5 Estus shards. That's not bad. Dude, it's insane how much this armor just lets me tank things. Look at that. Didn't even flinch about that. Wow. Crazy. I don't like the Pursuer Greatsword's moveset. Yeah, me neither. I'll be honest. It was cooler in the Dark Souls beta. It was a bit different. Okay. I'll kill this thing just in case it drops something good. Okay. These enemies damage you when they die. It's a really stupid quirk. Don't think it's on purpose. Alright, so this is a great time to reassess my items. This is faster spell casting. Really not super necessary. What the f- I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. Sorry, that was scary. Jesus Christ, man. Calm down. Some really tough enemies here. We'll come back later. No need to rush it. Don't shoot me in the ass, please. Okay. How much intelligence? Ooh, 3. I need to bring that to 8 if possible. So that I get more merchants. Yeah, let's go. What is your favorite area in this game? To play? I'm not sure. To look at the Doors of Pharos. I think the Lost Bastille is my favorite area to play. That place is fun. Lost Bastille is one of the best legacy dungeons in this game. We're a little bit short, but pretty damn close. Let's just keep going. We'll find some stupid soul someplace, right? Hi, stupid. I know, right? It's fun, though. Don't give up. Right. Amazing. I now feel pretty confident going down the Majula Whale, taking some items with us. This should be really low fall damage. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, this guy has new items too. Hold up, let me check them. Could be pretty game change. Okay. This is a boss weapon, technically, by the way. For the record. Okay.
I came from the west.
Wow. Halves it. That's pretty good. That almost would kill me otherwise. Fireball? Mm-hmm. Oh, not bad at all. Alright. Let's do that one more time. Yeah, this Estus early is really amazing. Makes me not panic about running out of other heals, which are limited with our current rules. I could run out of other heals. Yeah, Twitch Prime subbing, that's exactly right. You make that great bow with the soul of the Iron King, which is really strange. Cool, but strange. Mashi, did I thank you for your 40 months? I hope so. I'm looking back, I'm not too sure I did. Thank you. Hey, yo, who's that? Pluto's Project Protege. Thank you as well. You're so kind. Thank you. I am forever grateful. So many ways to die going down here, but that is a pretty consistent way of not dying. Ooh, nice, some souls. Excellent. This gives me a bit of extra health, right? Tiny little bit, like 5% or something. Oh, that's no good. Okay, that's good. I don't think I can deal with this horse right now, chat. I need to leave, I'm afraid. I think I need to leave. I mean, I could YOLO this area and run through and... He might follow me somehow. Jesus, that's a scary thought. Interesting. This is a pancake weapon, technically. Not that crazy far away from it, if you think about it. I'm just a couple good souls away from it. I'll come back later. It's no biggie. Get out of here. I agree. Thank you. Okay. What are the next areas that are easy to clear? This one's pretty easy to clear. Or 500 souls will live. If I get a ton, and I mean a ton of souls, honestly, we're doing fine for a while. So I'm basically just unlocking area. Oh. I don't like that. That guy chases me everywhere, by the way. This is a little risky. Easy to parry. Do I have a shield? I do. Oh, he's the caster type. We're fine, I think. Caster type can't be so bad. Jesus Christ, you're annoying. Throw some fireballs, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? I hear... Oh. What is that sound? This is really good defense. I hear some mad things up there, chat. I'll be honest. It's not inspiring me with confidence. I got invaded by what? Oh shoot, one of those guys. Actually, kind of uncomfortable. You reckon I can make him fall off? Maybe. Oh. Sure could. Hehe. Bye bye, dumbass. Ah. No black? Thanks. It's almost always best to leave a little bit of space and then run through, and by the time they turn, you're good. Ooh, more twinkling and more petrified. Look at that. We can now have a plus what? +3 boss weapon, which is equivalent to a +6 normal weapon. Keep in mind that in this game they go up to +10 when normal path is followed. Not +25 like in Elden Ring. Man, I think one of the craziest things about Elden Ring that really is insane is the fact that normal weapons go to +25. That's such a mistake, I think. Super impossible to distribute items in a normal way for that. Don't know what they could have done though. Anyway, we're doing alright. For now. Where to next? It is unusual, yeah, but I have 2 items that make my fall damage mitigated and a lot of healing, so it was easy to come down here now. Righty. Let's go this area. There's like a billion items and some enemies that are not extremely tough, so we should be fine. Do I have arrows? I could buy some poison ones from that merchant, maybe? I agree. Okay, I don't want to badmouth Elden Ring, because I love Elden Ring. But in Dark Souls 2, if you want to upgrade a weapon, you need to use 1 shard, 2 shard, 3 shards. Then 1 large shard, 2 large shards, 3. Then 1 chunk, 2 chunks, 3 chunks. Then slab. Done. But in Elden Ring, it's 2, then it's 4, then it's 6. Then it's 2, then it's 4, then it's 6. Then it's 2, then it's 4, then it's 6. Then it's 2, then it's 4, then it's 6. And then there's 1. I'm like, oh. What is that, man? Oh. Not elegant at all. Free chest? Yeah. I missed the chat. How could I miss such a free chest? Do I have a dagger? I do. Let me use it. This will be nicer. That severed one of his arteries. That one went straight to the dick though. That's why it was lethal. Cock destroyed. I shouldn't laugh. Alright guys, what enemy do you think is behind this wall? I don't know. Could be anything really. Bone wheel skeleton? Oh. Alone leggings or something? What did I just get, chat?
But, and just...
Ooh, Drake Blood is pretty good. 25k though. Okay. This is a good body. Great stats. These are great manchettes as well. Honestly, some good stuff in here, I'd say.
Thank you. After I...
Okay. Alright, let's see how chaotic this gets. I love how the dagger does basically 0 damage, but if I backstab, it's like the strongest weapon in the game somehow. Oh, that's my window to maybe go through him. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit scared of getting stuck in this room with him. Oh, nope, we're good. Hi, Alan. Thanks, you're the best, man. I knew I could count on you. Uh-oh. That's really useful for later. It's a little dangerous, man. A little dangerous. You see those hitboxes, man? They are bigger than some enemies in this game. Prison for 400 souls? Yeah, that's good gambling. Might be able to get something good. I think I might have made a mistake, chat. Am I permanently stuck now? No, I'm good. Let's rest. And then pick up the item and leave. Oh, don't forget, I could break this door if I ever am in trouble. Oh, is that a raid? From Lara Serki? Oh my god, Lara, thank you so much. That is a horrible weapon. We're doing Dark Souls 2 randomizer, which is my favorite thing in the world. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. What do you do? What do you Accomplish. Do you have a good time? Tell us all about it. Don't think we're acquainted from the top of my head, so happy to meet you all. Hello. Have a nice stream and leaving to sleep to work tomorrow? Oh, you work and stream? That is a fucking brave thing to do. I remember when I did that several years ago. It was rough. Thank you, though. I know how it is. Get your beauty sleep. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll be streaming for a little while longer, and then we'll raid someone else as well. Okay, this area doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, watch out with the insta-kill. Bullshit. Perfect. Didn't realize they go such grrr. Oh my god, this is a real collection of assholes in here. Let's be back in a minute. But yeah, chat, can we turn off followers only? Mind mode, come on, don't troll my viewers. Can we take off followers only? Let me see if that works. Oh, I enabled it. Shit. Yeah, anyone coming from the raid, please do not be shy, and you're also incredibly welcome. Thank you. Damn. I could buy some stuff. What am I really hoarding to use, chat? I just need a merchant, something that gives me a weapon that makes me go, yeah, this is good. We haven't had that yet. I usually stream MMOs right now on Lost Arks. I'm not really loyal to Souls, but I enjoyed Souls too. I'm no hit runs too. Oh, that's so special and so precious. Thank you. I'm not a super knowledgeable person when it comes to that, but I'm gonna try to give you a follow. 1 second. There you go. I gave you one. I hope I catch you next stream. Thank you.
Oh.
Wasn't the Puggies? Maybe. I might use Pursuer, but I'm gonna see if I get something better. Damn, he sells no weapons. Maybe he'll give me one.
Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. Go along.
Honestly, why am I surprised that a talking head that has been severed from the body of a warrior gives me a root? Isn't that technically even more accurate than... Look at this parry animation. It's so easy to parry with it. Actually makes quite a lot of sense, don't it? Alright, no big bosses here or anything. It's still free heals. Yeah, you're right. It just makes an annoying sound when you use them. You hear like a loom, loom, loom. Sounds like it's something really powerful and it's only healing 1 HP per minute. I was gonna say, something aiming at me? Well, that answers that. I think I'm just gonna pick up the items in here and just leave. Doesn't seem like anything too dangerous. So, might get away with it. I have almost everything here. Look at that little oblivious turtle. Is that your favorite Souls games? Yes, I love Elden Ring too. And honestly, I love all of them, man. It's not like I have a hard favorite, but this one's definitely it. If I had to pick one. What sort of beast are we dealing with? Nice. I'm just gonna be full health just to be extremely safe. Silver Eagle Kite Shield +2. Why the hell would I want a +2 shield? Shields that are +2 have slightly better stats, but not by much. You can also upgrade armor in Dark Souls 2. They stopped letting you upgrade armor in Dark Souls 3. And honestly, thank God, dude. It's so stupid that if you want to be fully optimized, you need to spend like 600... you know, 600 million items. The level design in Dark Souls 2 is inconsistent. Some areas are generally just horrendous. Luckily, Scholar of the First Sin made them a bit better, opened some shortcuts, made them a bit less nonsensical. And the DLCs are excellent. And there's a couple areas that, even outside DLCs, are enjoyable. Yeah, I don't have a favorite as in, like, I hate the others. But I do have a favorite as in, this is my baby. And Dark Souls 2 is my baby. There should be an enemy there. What is it? Oh, it's stuck in the wall. Alright. We're looking for more merchants, chat. Yoink! But I should be able to be fine for a while. Oh, I thought I could backstep through it. Don't mind me. This enemy has 3 moves that matter. That one, which you can backstab. This one, which you can outdistance. And then one that hits 4 times. And it's always 4 times. If you get behind him, he can step, like, jump back. And he can also backstab you. But I think it's really hard to achieve that. Okay. And I think that's it, pretty much. Why do you like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 3? Okay, chat. If I put 10 people in a room and they all play Dark Souls 3, this is what's gonna happen. They will pick different classes, but the first boss is always gonna be Champion Gunder. Or whatever. Udex Gunder. And then the first area is gonna be the grave. And then the second area is gonna be the high wall of Lothric. And guess what? Most of the time, the next area after that is gonna be the undead settlement. You get what I'm saying, right? There are some opportunities to be a bit non-linear, but they're very limited. In Dark Souls 2, if you have 10 different people, especially if they're experienced in the game, their first boss you could literally have 10 people and no more than 1 repeat boss. I'm not shitting you. There are possibly 9 different bosses that could be your first boss in Dark Souls 2. Some of them are very unlikely, but technically I think there's up to 9. Last time I counted, I think it's 9. So that's pretty wild, isn't it? Okay. Die, monster. I'm gonna see what boss this is, chat. I'm just deadly curious. And not very patient, I think. Might warrior armor. What does that give me? Anything at all? Nope, it's only the head that gives you something. Yeah, I agree with that, Stoops. That being said, Dark Souls 3 has an insane, and I mean insanely good first playthrough. Because damn, those bosses are cool. Alright, this sword is honestly pretty heckin' cool. I don't know if it's good enough though. Yeah, exactly. It's the different ways to approach similar problems is what makes this game so fun, in my opinion. It's what made me want to practice. When I was doing the hitless runs of this game, like, I generally spent so much time just practicing and looking for different ways. It was fun. I forgot the hitbox has a 5-second late game delay. Oh, yep. Guys, I'm gonna die to this boss and I'm never gonna financially recover from this. It's not, please. This is literally a joke boss. It's so bad. You just poison it and then my job is done. Where's he even going? Is he trying to eat an enemy that's outside the boss arena or something? I think it's trying to eat an enemy outside the boss arena. It's like me at 2 AM. Going to the fridge. Why is the poison not proccing? Pretty sure this guy is not immune to poison. Is he? Shit, maybe he is. Should be poisoned by now. Luckily he's weak to slash, so. And this weapon does counter damage, so. Yeah, no poison. Oh. Holla if you knew that, chat. I didn't know that. I thought this dumbass could be poisoned. Alright. 2 bosses, yippee. Is Nashka immune? Yeah, but whenever a boss replaces another boss, it does not inherit any of the properties of the boss that it's replacing. So if I play against, I don't know, Fire Demon, which has insane fire resistances, and a boss is taking its place, it's not going to be fire resistant. Do you play with gamepad? Yes, I use an Xbox One controller. It's pretty handy. Oh my god, dude, that was literally... That just saw the future. Just reading my inputs. Oh, handy. Safety first. Alrighty then. Amazing. Wow, it gives me 300 health. That's pretty dope, dude. Wow. That is not insignificant. And we got a bunch of souls. Yeah, we're doing good, shit. We just kind of need to choose a boss weapon, but I'm gonna go for 1 or 2 more merchants before I decide. He isn't immune to poison, though. He just has high poison and lightning resist, if I remember right. Oh! Well, damn, dude. I was hitting him constantly with my thing. I'm surprised. Let me pop one of these in the meantime. Oh, you can't pop it while you talk to this woman. Okay. So the first thing is 888 88 on Int and Faith. That allows me to talk to 2 NPCs that are otherwise unavailable. Next what, chat? Next nothing, just wait. Yeah, just wait. Alright. I'll be right back. Let me see if this guy has anything new in his shop. Let's hear Majula? Okay. But remind me to put it back.
Oh, Debbie,
I mean, this is an insane thought if I want to. It's nice to have a bow there. High magic resist, that's good. I think that's worth a trade. Hidden weapon. Climax. Jesus.
did I mention before?
So my idea is to go to Falcon, the dark selling dude. What's it called? Hexing. Yeah, Hexes. NPC. I don't have a rotunda, do I? No. Yeah, this thing seems really fun, honestly. I'm a bit upset that might not be our go-to. Would you go through one of the smelter swords? Fun as it would be, chat, I think it's a bad idea. There's just far too many enemies that resist lightning or resist fire. Well, lightning not too much, but fire and magic, there are some enemies that resist it. And a lot of areas where enemies are coated in water, making it a bit less attractive. Wow, look how tall this is. It's almost like a DBD cosmetic. It's almost like I'm being radio controlled. Music, turn it off? Yeah, I'll turn it off, thank you. Alright. Hi, guys, yeah, I'm not doing predictions at the moment, sorry. Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's really not good. Cannot use the bonfire? Why? Well, that probably answers my question. Man. Can't even parry this guy. Shouldn't be one shot, at least. Okay. So where's the stupid bug? Oh, he drops petrified dragon bones? Chat, does that mean that I can farm him? Well, he's gone. No, he's a butterfly. He doesn't respawn. Spotted Whip is a really nice poison weapon. But I don't think it's good enough, sadly. That's a shame. What happened to this guy? Oh, it's just chilling. We should know how to deal with this. Oh my fuck, that went right in between my eyes. Oh, what was that? Well, I didn't have 10,000 souls before, did I? Don't think so. Yeah, some wicked things are happening here, chat, and I do not like it. I am currently in a position where I'm rushing things, and I'm sensing utter danger in my path. The question now is, do I want to stay in this path of danger and possibly die? Or should I not follow it? Oh, well, that's fucked. I think they couldn't follow me here for some reason. Okay, seems like we're fine for now. What's the enemy in here? Okay, that guy's a nothing burger. Should be fine. Watch out for Archer behind me. Good enough. Dismantle demon armor. Good fire resist if we need that in a pinch. Okay. Come on, buddy. It's not bad. Okay. Shame that enemy doesn't respawn. Alright, there's an enemy here that should die every time we rest. How many souls do we get? 1,200. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I really should come back here when I have a weapon. Oh my god, it's 1 AM. Yeah, we really should go to bed soon. Maybe we could leave it here, chat. This is a decent place to leave it, no joke. Oops. Yeah, these guys are really easy to kill, but they do deal quite a bit of damage, don't they? See ya, buddy. Thank you. I thought that was an arrow, but I think it's the bridge above me. Nice. Okay. Let's see what this area is looking like. We probably call it a night here. Let's do an all-nighter? No, sorry guys, I've got commitments. Oh shit. It's actually pretty fucked. Oh fuck. Chat, this is a super easy enemy to be accidentally thrown off the map. I don't like this. This is extremely dangerous. At least poison's procced. It seems a little stuck for some reason. Yeah, this is weird. Never seen something quite like it. This is one of the high level ones. It's gonna take forever to kill it. Yikes. I don't think I should be here, chat. I don't think I should be here. It's like 3 procs of poison. Let's get the fuck out. We'll come back here some other time. Oh. Hi, boy. Yeah, I do read the chat. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I see. Alright, chat. I might do something a little crazy. Bear with me, okay? Pop this. Pop that. And hold my hand because we're going on a major trip here. 12. 12. I need 8 more. Shit. That's bad. That's bad. I'm thinking of using the boss weapon that I already have. This bad boy. Wait. It doesn't pancake. Oh, that would have been a mistake, I think. What does the strong attack do? I forgot. Special attack. Does it cast shit? It might still be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't pancake, does it? Since we have arrows and stuff, I really am not hurting so much for ranged. Yeah, this can be our weapon, I think. It doesn't have a pancake, which is super good against so many things. Shame, it seems like the search continues, huh? Alright, chat. How about, before we leave, we do a tiny, instant little bit of gambling. We have so many things to give to the crows. Maybe we'll get a boss weapon out of them. It's a great hammer. It should pancake, no? No, because the strong two-handed R2, which is the normal pancake move, instead does a special dark orb attack thingy. You know, very cool and all, but not what we need. This guy is trouble. Let's be extremely careful. Yeah, you see what I mean? Very aggressive. I don't know his diamonds. Oh my god, I didn't know he had a shit hitbox that extends behind him too. Easy to backstab though. Nah, I don't think so. Asshole. That guy got me killing one boss fight once. Hello, Sir Arthur, follow me. Oh, fuck, Sir Arthur, you deal with him. Chad, there's a literal... Dude, I don't like this. I'm pretty sure there's a boss above me too. I'm hearing some weird chanting. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh boy. Damn. How do you feel about this run? It's going pretty well. I feel like we are missing one tiny piece of a puzzle. And once we do, it will all fall into beautiful place. We're pretty close. Not quite there yet. But pretty close. Yeah, the key to this guy is just run around them in circles, I guess. Hey buddy, what's up? You're not the best parrier in the world, huh? Nice stupid helmet, by the way. I stole it. I stole it. Alright. No funny shenanigans, game. No funny shenanigans. No turning my camera. No weird invisible walls. There we go. You haven't died to that jump yet, but there's always a first time. Whew. Camera and baby jump fear. Yeah, I don't know why, but when you run through the stupid little tree there, it sometimes does move your camera. There's a time where I caught myself almost dying. Tough one, this one. Let's be full health. Don't want to mess it up just in case it's a high level alone. It is. That should be good enough. Oh wow, that did full damage, yeah? That's fair? I don't think that's fair, but okay. Jesus. Average Dark Souls 2 enemy, I guess. That should be enough. Dang it. Alright, all of that for one item, Chad. Let's get it. Nah, not bad. Maybe a stupid question, but have you done a door in DD2 against the witches yet? Nope, not yet. Not a stupid question at all. But no, we haven't done that yet. It's a shame. I think this one is honestly really promising, but until we get a few good things here and there, we're not ready yet. We need a good boss weapon or something. Yeah, we're really, really close to something amazing happening. Ah. Alright, chat. Alright, do we leave it here? I think we'll leave it here. I think we'll leave it here. Not bad. It's like 1 hour into it. We'll continue this on the next stream, which I think is, what, tomorrow, the day after? I don't know if it's Thursday or Wednesday yet. But yeah, on next stream. This is a really good start, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. We were rated by some really lovely folks, so today I'll be rating someone else. Thank you for watching on YouTube.